Whoa, you said PF hurts your soul. What in the world? What's up, friend? How you doing? I know I'm wearing the same shirt today, but this shirt's actually clean, so I kind of caved for it. So, what's going on? What's going on? Why does PF hurt your soul? What's up, Bear? What's up, Panda? How you doing, guys? What's up? What's up? I think we got Larry in the building also. What's up, bro? Hi. I think like the Stitch like hi. You know that like that little like meme that people kind of like laugh about all the time. Bruh, my favorite actually. Okay, wait. So here's the truth, brother. That's all I got left in me. Hey yo. Well, I mean, you know what? Yo, get more energy. You know what I mean? Something of the nature. No, I'm kidding. But here's kind of like the situation I would like to present to everybody. I don't know. Oh, it does work actually. Okay. Yo, that's fire. Right? Because then if it changes all the emotes into the thingies. Okay, cool, perfect. Actually, tried to do Titan Prog, but first group didn't care about Awakening Garuda because that's for Ultima. Damn, second group couldn't get past Ifrit Nails. My gosh, that's pretty obnoxious actually. You're literally like that's the exact reason why Party Finder is such an atrocious situation sometimes because like people think that like because you wanted to try and like get to the prog point, it's for the what the heck is that thing called? It's for the passport or whatever the hell it's called. Because at least like if you look like you can get there, then everyone's kind of like, oh yeah, like you know how to get there and like know what to do. But then when you actually like do the homework and you realize it, you're kind of like, oh, this guy has no idea what the fuck he's doing, despite the fact that he's actually like seen the progression point, you know. So you're so big brain for at least like trying to join up Titan Pro group, but then like people, you know, claim to not care about awakening because it's like ultimate. You should literally figure out at least like how to do it and get into the habit of doing it because all that practice you're taking, building up to the inevitability of like seeing that proc point, yo, you should like without question like make it the priority. You know what I mean? And the fact that people don't is actually like pretty bad actually. So I'm like kind of like appalled by that honestly. People are so weird when it comes to like taking or rather not taking like progression as realistic as like you should because that's how everyone kind of I think perceives the ultimates or and savage words too, you know. It's like, oh yeah, go ahead and just push and whatever, and then once you actually need to like you kind of like you paint the foundation then you clean up, but instead you should like paint as far as you know and then make sure you get that like cleaned up to the T so that you don't gotta like go back and figure it out, you know. People don't do that, unfortunately. I mean, no, I know that you understand how to do it, but the fact that one person said that and then the other three people like agreed and just kept on going is kind of like, bro, like that actually defeats like the entire purpose. You know what I mean? The fact that they're actually like willing to like be like, yeah, like who cares? Is kind of like exactly why like they're trying to figure out Titan Prog. You know what I mean? So now, are they going to be able to effectively make it past Titan? Like, sure, but like, is it going to be pretty? Only time will tell. I'd almost make a wager that like you might actually surpass them in progression because like you've actually figured out how to clean up and already know what to do. So what you should do is actually just skip the part where you are trying to like proc Titan and just like go see predation. And chances are you might just do that. You know what I mean? So I say go for it. Worst case scenario. Let me let me read my water real quick. We got like 15 minutes before we gotta go fishing. I'm trying to go fishing. Also, the freaking thing is right here, bro. Hey, yo. We got stuff? Dub. Alright, hold on. Let me, look this here. I feel pretty confident through most of the fight up to Ultima, but even that doesn't seem so hard. PF is getting there. Yeah, well, that's the hardest part, you know what I mean? One second, let me grab this water real quick. session looking a bit different today. It doesn't go for that hidden look from Ninja. What's going on? What's Nick? How's it going, Yukikaze? How's everybody doing today? Oh boy. We going fishing soon, so if anybody wants to join me in the festivities of fishing, hey, listen, man, I kind of got like a fishing. I'm kind of vibing with some fish, bruh. Yo, fun times. We're on Ultros on Primal, in case. So here's kind of what the plan is for tonight's stream. I don't know exactly when we're starting, but I've been requested to sub for some more tea, considering that we helped Kiwi and Ami get the clear yesterday, which was awesome, honestly. We are also in that process of helping, hopefully, other people kind of cross that finish line. Now, I think the difference here, though, is that I will actually be in like a voice chat with people, and I'm pretty sure I'm playing tank, but I don't know if main or off. For me, it doesn't particularly matter, but the important thing is that we can, like, you know, get some prog in. So, like, I think Kiwi saw whatchamacallit like 4 times, maybe? Really? We starting early. Actually? Alright. Session in NTB, like, yeah. He said, my fault. I mean, but like, I kind of drive the car nicely, though, you know what I mean? I mean, like, getting fucking murdered is one thing by, like, a limit cut or whatever, but, like, you know what I mean? Usually it's, like, not, like, a big deal. I don't really care, though. I mean, as long as we get the finish line, you know what I mean? Because I feel like Dodie's still like, I'm so sorry I killed you, and I'm like, you know, whatever, bro. I still pull like a blue, so like, man, you know what I mean? So like, yo, oh no, wait, actually it's fine because I think I'm gonna use this character instead. I'm trying to reduce like my carbon footprint of like potions and food going into the new patch, and my other character is like out of potions, which is crazy actually. I'm so sad still. There he is, man of the hour. Dodie, don't even sweat it, brother. So, but yeah, we, I thought that was a person that I got, like, I knew for a minute. I was kind of confused, actually. Hello? Hey, yo, the neighbors are watching, bro. Crazy, actually. So anyways, yeah, so, yeah, we'll see. I know Spooky's, she asked me, like, literally, like, a couple minutes ago while I was, like, working on some stuff. Motherfucker got me, dang it. Hey, yo, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I have been requested to do even more tea tonight. So hey, guess what? If we can get a second totem, imagine actually, yo, fire, brother. But we'll see when we get there. Now, I would like to make a public service announcement, which is actually cool because we've actually been kind of in the gym in terms of the stream creator content world thing. You know what I mean? So you don't have to watch it now, but you can certainly watch it later if you want to. But on the actual like YouTube channel, we posted like a repo compilation video from our stream like from last night, which is actually so freaking hilarious. Actually, are your neighbors actually watching? Sometimes. I have a neighbor who's like across my window from my office, and like they can easily see into my office. And not that I don't have like curtains or mirror or like shaders or nothing. Like I just, you know, my window's over there, so they can easily like just kind of pull over. So they can definitely like look at me and be like, oh look, that's that freaking random guy Session just sitting in a chair, you know, eating food or drinking coffee or something. But I've never interacted with my neighbors. I like never care, obviously, because like why would I peep across the way, like, you know what I mean? But it's awkward though because like my bathroom and my shower is literally like next to that window, so sometimes they can kind of like, you know what I mean, like try and catch me in the method of taking like a shower. So sometimes it's kind of like, ooh. So they're over there like staring at me like, yo, what that guy over there take a shower for? Let me find out actually, you know what I mean? Voyeurism? Hey, yo. Imagine actually. See, the thing is, like, that's a, like, I mean, not that I don't even know who the person is across the window. Like, it could be like a man or a woman. I have not a freaking clue.
What?
Like I said, it could be a man or a woman. I don't know. But that being said, you know, yo, we might even get like a situation afoot. You know what I mean? Bro, Dodie over here dancing with a sage weapon. You know what's crazy though? They might kill me in T, bro. No, but anyways, the public. Okay, let me catch up to speed now. The public service announcement is there's a program that I've only recently discovered called 7TV, which lets you like really cool emote shit. I feel like everyone like knows a little bit of this here and there, but 7TV is like something I highly recommend. If you don't have it, you should absolutely get it. It lets you just add emotes without the restriction of like Twitch emotes. You know what I mean? Because like there's emotes that are in mind that you can like use if you follow, and then there's even more emotes you can use if you are subbed, which is like cool. And we have those, but then we also have like a lot of other ones that you can use. So with 7TV, you can just download it; it's free, and like you get like an insanely like you know, like beyond exceptional experience. And so yeah, I've added like a lot of I don't have nodders actually. I gotta add that. You know what? Say less. I got you right now, brother. So yeah, so I spent a good amount of time today, like strictly working on like a bunch of those stuff. So there's like a lot that I was missing, a lot more that I wanted to actually include, and you know, keep like the thematics into place with like 14. So we have like a bunch of 14 stuff. Hi Asia, how's it going? So I'm wondering if I can find the nodders with the cat. It's like a little, like a blue fat cat. It's like really cute actually. And apparently it's like a pink one, which like if there isn't that one, then I gotta like steal that somewhere. We'll find out. Still sick? Go to bed. You give me too much information about the situation and like expect me to not do anything about it. So go. I'm doing great. Thank you for stopping by. Go to bed. Over here, friggin'. Oh look, there it is. Now I'd love to find out actually how quick and instant is it. Hi Al. Listen, I can't sleep because I'm sick. Okay, so go get like some kind of medicine that'll put you to sleep, and also like knock you the fuck out at the same exact time on some combo nonsense, and then like go figure it out. You know what I mean? So I'm wondering. Okay, let me see. Actually, I saw Kiwi cleared. Yeah, she got her clear. She was very unprepared for the fact that we could actually do it because she didn't actually have any faith, which is crazy actually. But you know, she did it. Oh, there you go. Okay, so I think if you refresh and you have 7TV, there are like a bunch of other ones, because I think now they might not like immediately appear, but there's definitely like a bunch of them that appear. But also I feel like they're probably still like processing and like loading, so I don't know how quickly it's gonna do it on my stream situation, but we'll find out if anything. Dodie, are you here because you want to go fishing, or because are you just sitting here to feel bad about the situation because like you got me killed? Yeah. My man coming fishing. I'm in there actually. So yeah, we're going fishing, bro. It's starting in like in 4 minutes, baby. But yeah, so when you came back from fishing at 8, fishing is in, yeah, so they do fishing every 2 hours. So like 8, 10, 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, you know what I mean? Yeah, so we got fishing in 5 minutes. So that's why there's like a bunch of people like lining up over here for the situation it goes down to, which is cool. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up after the CC. Hell yeah, bro. I say, oh, I mean, this is true as well, because I guess like if anything, right, like today and tomorrow is like the last like full day of 14 before the game goes down. Crazy actually. So I wonder if it's like my computer thing that's like not making it buffer quickly enough, because my computer could be like some kind of ass actually. Because I was trying to actually make up some of my own like okay. Hi, Tamarsa. Tamarsa will be happy because we have a bunch of new added stuff actually, so that's cool. But yeah, so my goal right now for sure is to just go down that rabbit hole like dramatically, and like I said, we're adding like I'm gonna add like a bunch. I didn't know that you can add like 1,000, so I was kind of like, oh, I didn't actually realize that the one is like the one from like that, you know. I didn't actually have a clue actually, so yeah. So the reboot vowed, like how you did that quick. Oh yeah, I mean, I honestly, that was like part of my project today, pretty much. Like objectively, I wanted to make sure that I can like, I wanted to see how quickly could I compile like a thing and then like make an update situation and like kind of go about the process, and like it's definitely possible. So you know, it's a yeah, it was definitely like I sat there for like the whole day today. Like I had like breakfast and like a coffee, and then I sat down and like I was just chilling, and then I didn't even have like 14 up. I just kind of like cracked at it, you know. And then yeah, it was actually nice to kind of like skirt through it like a little bit quickly. Yeah. So I was very happy about the fact that I could do that. because again, like I think to put it into perspective, right now that we're kind of growing in a sense, it's actually nice to be able to like see that come into place as well. But also I think that there's a lot of things that are inspiring and like pushing me forward to work even harder in certain case scenarios, and I'm definitely grateful for being able to like put that into place. And so yeah, you know, we're trying to keep the ball rolling, if anything. So we, you know, that's why we got like new commands. We got like, you know, we're gonna get like new emotes. I'm actually gonna consider getting the because as much as I like, unfortunately, a little bit struggly, which is like fine. It's not the worst thing ever, but the pufferfish thing, for example, like all those like redeems that everyone likes to use, jiggling. So it's instant, huh? That's actually pretty fire. I didn't actually think it'd be like super instant. I literally just clicked that, so that was hilarious actually. All right. So, as I was saying, because like right now I can add what is it? I can add like 10 for free, and the fact that I can make it go up to 50 is actually pretty nuts. So I would be it'd be like incredible to quintuple that number and let people have like a lot of fun doing stuff, you know what I mean? So I think that's going to be kind of the mindset that I have in perspective for the situation. So I'd love to continue to like crack at it as much as I can and as much as it's possible, and then again, like we'll keep on improving the experience, if you will, for the sake of stream. So because I think everyone's having like a lot of fun doing that. So yeah. And also, it's kind of like adding to the whole thing too, you know. Now, the one thing I think that I was behind on was the whole like emoting thing, which is fine. We got like a bunch of them out there, which is cool. But also, I think that a lot of people are actually enjoying the idea of, you know, like I don't want to be behind in terms of like the I don't want to be behind in the world of like not like business per se, but you know what I mean. Like I want to be able to make sure I can like be as cool as the rest of the streaming community, if you will, if anything. So that's why I think it's objectively important to, you know, make sure we can do stuff that we actually have fun with him. So you got people arrive. How do y'all know? Is it, do you guys just like get like a notification that you know that like I have a thing? Is that what that is implying? Like, how do you guys know? I literally just clicked that. I'll be very shocked actually if it's like updating on the spot. It shows in chat. Oh, damn! I didn't think it was like that. Oh shit! Because I can't see that actually. Okay, so I'm Papega then. Alright, cool. Nodders. Because that one doesn't show. It just says Nodders, because the other ones do show. That's why I'm trying to figure out, like, oh my gosh, you know what I mean? So yeah. Oh my god, Axel, she's riding. What's up, girl? How you doing? Oh, see, so when Owl did it, it didn't show, but when you did it, it shows. So I mean, I don't see it. Oh, is it in lowercase? Oh, it's lower. Okay, so the N is capitalized, but the other. Oh, okay. So then, can I theoretically add like this one because it's in capital, and then versus the other one that's like a. Oh, it's title cased. Oh, okay. So then you can actually change the capitalization for it. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. We can kind of get really experimental with that actually. So now you have two different ones, which is sick. Oh shoot. Wait, are you on the way out? What's up, babe? Where you at? Oh, I'm so sorry. I knew the answer to that. Oh, I already invited you. Okay, cool. Can we register for Ruby Price? Alright. That's the other fun thing too, is like I'm actually like looking at some of these and I'm like, yo, these are like real, like some of these are really, really funny actually. You know what I mean? What I have to do though is I have to actually so I had actually made some of my own, but I guess the process for getting like the approval is one thing, but the other, like, I don't want to call it an issue, but the other obstacle in mind is to like, because I have one, I have like two actually, but I think actually there's. I forgot that I had that because it was like a bits one. Like, well, thank you for 50 bits for the next video. I completely forgot that existed. All right, well that's that. All right, cool. What's going on? Yeah, I forgot about that one. Oh my god. Oh, actually, you know what? I see it actually. I see that the vanish one appears. Because if you type the Sesh one, so that's the one that I get. But the problem is that like, it looks like it's like, is it rendering well? Because on my browser, maybe it's like my browser thing, I guess, if anything. On my browser, it runs small, like it runs slow. Like it looks like it's like lagging horrendously. And also on the website, when I actually go to like 7TV thing, whatever, it actually shows it's still on your end. Okay, I kind of figured. Because it's slow on like Twitch, but in my actual like chat thing, it's like normal speed. So I feel like it's got to be like a processing speed thing. So I'll have to like look into that like a little bit more, because yeah, I didn't actually like, I actually like tested. I was just like testing it out. So because I made like 10 different ones. So okay, if it's slow on your end, that means that it's slow on my end when I process it. So it'll not be slow when it gets processed, which is good if I make it work correctly actually. So we'll see. Oh, I like how it says. I forgot that it's uwu and then like the okay. That's fine. It's fair actually. I didn't take that into account also. So it's I'll have to actually change that command now, because uwu lowercase is the ultimate, but then if it's lowercase, it's gonna be during the thingy, and that's gonna be kind of like weird. But since it's capitalized, we can actually fix that, or it's case specific rather. We can fix that. I'd have to change it specifically on the he said that's rough. I have to change it in the command specifically. So we do this, and then everything is just 16%. There you go. Lots of sixes on your end. I mean, you know. Because now that that's working, that's cool. I mean, that's fine. I'm trying to think if there's this thing's rigged. I don't know. It's because you're sick. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Yeah, see, so now that's good, because you won't see the actual ultimate rendition of the picture thingy, which is fine. He said, I don't know. Yeah, that's messed up, actually. Okay, so now I need to... Let me actually see. Oh, no, I can't, like, report it as, like, oh, like, it's not rendering slow. So I gotta figure out how to make it render faster. Okay, that's fine, actually. Session is in efficient area? Yeah, I mean, you know. I'm trying here. I'm trying to actually... I really want like the Aurora like plate, you know. Wow, she's not rizzing me up at all. That's crazy, actually. All right, well, GG's, bro. Yeah, she hates me. Kidding. Why you try to go for it again and went to 29? I mean, like, I guess so. Okay. So I have to figure out. I have to figure out how to process it better. He said, "Come here, Session." Oh my god. What do you want, like a friggin' smooch? Yeah. Toxic. 23? Yo, I don't even know what you want from me, girl. Listen, this is a tough time for you. You're on my list of favorite streamers. I mean, clearly. Yeah. Clearly. I wonder how do I maybe it's like a VSync thing. Session is my most watched streamer with 8,000 plus messages last year. Damn. How do you? Well, no. So I was working on 7TV emotes of myself, and like, I was. They're processing slowly, so I'm trying to figure out how do I actually like change that now. Which again, it's fine. It's not like a bad thing that they're not processing at the right speed, but I'm just trying to figure out like what could I do to, because the video renders is speed is fine, right? Like it's not that the actual video itself renders slow; it processes it slow. So it's get a bunch of them to get report with them first. So you're saying like if I use them a lot often, then it'll render it faster? Doesn't that make like, doesn't that work the opposite? Oh, I see. So you're saying like, yeah, I have to upload. Oh, you mean just like put them on the actual website, not like actually spam them. Okay, okay, okay. So I have to just like. Oh, okay. So then it being slow right now is actually correct. It'll get faster as it gets processed by the website. Okay. I mean, I guess that does make sense actually. So, because I guess like the smaller one it processes faster and the larger one like doesn't. So, I see. I see. Okay. Then I literally deleted like every single one. So we should probably re-upload every single one again. Like I said, there's like 7 or 8. I recorded like a bunch of different ones. And I think there's more that I want to look into. There's one that I was uploading and then I messed up because the rendering was weird, and then I thought I had like a list of ones that I like was checking off, and I thought I checked that one off, but I checked it off like preemptively, so I never actually like re-uploaded it. Because then what I want to do is actually put those also on like Discord and then like that whole spiel too, which I guess if anything they'd be stickers more so than emotes, wouldn't they? Curious. We'll find out actually. Depends. Well, yeah, I mean for sure. I have not like don't want them big or small. Well, that's what I haven't figured out yet, honestly. Because I think the easier thing to post is like that guy's a YouTube bot. The thing that's easier to post is an emote, you know, because you can just like colon type it out and like it's a thing, and then if I type like Sesh, then it kind of populates all the ones that are there. But if people are like, oh no, like I use both all the time and like they're both equally fast, I'll be like, oh okay, you know what I mean? So I haven't actually like. I literally only recently discovered how to actually like not like macro sticker, but like macro sticker. I actually just tried it and I forgot. There's like a shortcut to you can type slash sticker and search for like emotes. Yeah, there is a command for it though. I almost thought it was like Control S. It is Control S actually. Yeah, so Control S lets me like macro stickers out as well, which is not macro, but you know, I can like shortcut to stickers. Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, again, it's just a process, you know. So we'll see. But yeah, we'll see though. We're chilling though. The other thing I want to make sure I can understand as well is commands. I have like a lot of commands, which is great. I kind of sort of there's one that I'm trying to figure out. But there's one that I have where it's like a randomization of words, because you know how you can like do like a command thing between like 1 to 100 and it picks one at random. There is not, at least an immediate way that I know of, to do it with like words. So I'm trying to figure out how to do that with words. So we'll see. But that's another process for like another day. But I definitely want to make sure I write this down. So I have like a little bit of like a list of things I want to work on. I want to work on the command for that. I want to work on. Did my boy get a haircut? What's up, Zaki? Yeah. Well, I mean, I cut my own hair. I don't go to like a barber shop. But yeah, work on this. Oh, I want to do I gotta do video ideas for this. I need stickers and then so thank you. Yeah, we're chilling today, you know. So we helped it's funny because like we helped someone get like a tea clear, and then we're going back in today. So it should be lit. However, we got fishing in 3 minutes, which I'm definitely like mad hype for. So yeah, you know, we got the vibe going on today. Looking fresh for a bitch, yo. Yeah, what's up, bro? Yo, you wanna like go do something about it? No, I'm kidding. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna continue while we're waiting for the boat to appear. I'm gonna continue adding emotes that I feel like would just be fun for everyone to like pop up with. You know what I mean? No, I know you're kidding. You're good, bro. But yeah. Is a pet the mods? My god, that's funny actually. The coffee flavor of the day, remarkably enough, it is lavender. I had like a matcha lavender like latte from Starbucks the other day, and then I was like super hype about it. So then there was like a buy one get one free of like a thingy for $7 or something like that. So it was crazy actually. So I got like 2 huge bottles of like syrup, and they came in like one was like I ordered the lavender one, and then there was like a random flavor though. So I actually love lavender in a coffee. It's such a like unexpected thing, but it's actually like super good. So you know, I highly recommend, like, if you never had like lavender syrup in like a coffee, whew, very, very good actually. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, I'm trying to think about. Oh, I think people would like this one too actually. Oh my gosh, he's rioting. Can you use a lot of different, can you use like other emotes besides like the rioting? Do we only want to riot at this point? Oh my gosh. What the f? Oh my god, that's kind of cool actually. Oh my gosh, she's got a knife. Okay, so I gotta make a choice. Do I either riot or do I knife? Choices, actually. Choices. I don't actually. Oh, you know what I can probably do to fix the oh no. I forgot, because the rendering is the rendering is actually fine. Okay, I gotta. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I actually know how to fix that. But I have to figure out how to actually do the upload. I think the problem is actually going to be boiled down to the browser I'm using more so, now that I'm thinking about it. Hi, Genevieve. Oh my god, dancer icon. How's it going? Oh my god, you're so sweet. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Wait, isn't there like a... Oh, okay, I'm definitely going to add that one. I see this one like all the time. And then there's this one too, right? What's this one? Oh, okay. I'm just like looking at emotes, you know what I mean? While we go fishing in like a little bit. Okay. Take a minor break. What's the uh-oh. Actually, wait, I didn't pull up the website. Which one is it today? Or which one's this one? We're doing Stormboat one, right? You know what? I'm wasting time by not even, you know. Wait, I gotta pull up the where's the ocean fishing website, bruh? Oh, I lost my bait. Wait, am I weird? Hi, Tamarza. Right. Okay, wait. I'm actually under the impression. What is it today? It's. Oh, I guess I think it's Ragworm actually. Okay. Hello. It is Ragworm actually. Oh wait, I actually want to go Ruby route, right? And then I wanted to. It's the 8.0. It's APM one. Oh, it's actually Krill. Oh no, sorry, not Krill. It's Plum. Oh, okay. Wait, I want to go. Actually, you know what? Yo, finding that thing is actually kind of rare, so I'll take it actually. Oh, can I identical cast? I'm trying to think actually. I don't have any thingy with me right now. Okay. I was hoping to like do the identical prize catch triple. Okay. Oh my gosh, I like missed that on that one like so badly actually. Okay, I want to go to. I thought it was that actually. No, am I weird? Oh no, we're good. Check it. Man, how much money do I gotta give Square Enix for them to make this chest piece like a piece that I can wear as a gunbreaker? Yo, if I could wear this chest piece as a gunbreaker, I would be in business for... They'd be in business for forever. Like, they can have every guild to my name. It'd be crazy, actually. I would go nuts over it, actually. I gotta figure out what time we're doing T9. I almost want to say it's like in like 45 minutes, but I have to go. Man, I need to like literally organize the freak out of my my Discord thing. So many Discords. Honestly, too many Discords. Oh, whoops. I think this is the one. Oh, I think it's at 9 o'clock. Okay. Question: when do I pot in the warrior opener? Right before angry buff or before? You do it after. So you do Storm's Eye and then you do inner potion. Always inner potion. Because you want to get the inner out first because it's a button that's like a thingy. Yeah. You're welcome. Like always. There's never like a scenario that I can think of where like you potion inner, you know. But yeah, I mean there you go. So we'll see. But I'm actually pretty interested by the idea behind their I don't know if anybody like did the homework, but realistic. Oh, because you're doing it with oh, I see. You're getting ready for P12. Yes. Like 95% of the time, Warrior's opener is always Tomahawk, Infuriate, Storm's Eye combo, inner potion, because the reason why you Tomahawk is not because of the damage or not kind of thing. It's literally because like if you Tomahawk, as you run in, you can early Infuriate. Infuriate rotation timing is like the most important thing for the warrior because if you start the pull late, then the Infuriate comes out late, and that's why yeah, like you'll literally lose out on like a 2-second swap into the end of the burst window. So yeah, because you can fit 300 chaos if you use it with a Tomahawk opener. So I don't know any real moment where Warrior doesn't like that. I think in Fru Warrior likes to not use Tomahawk, but I don't even remember. I like did not sit in Fru as a warrior long enough to like know the answer. But Dark Knight and Gunbreaker do not want to use their range attack. They both got to run in and like just extend it. And then Paladin always starts with Holy Spirit. It's like never a case scenario they don't. It's time for us to get out of here. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so yeah. We do fishing, and then we go do tea. I think we're doing tea for like a whole lockout. I almost want to insist that it's like, it might be for like a while, but we'll see. I don't know how long they're running it for, but I figured that because we're gonna do tea, like we might as well just stream. Over here. Tea. I know, right? There's no ultimate that I'm really like, you know, pushing for. Tea, oh my god. Oh, that's fair enough, actually. You gotta space it out now, huh? It's crazy, actually. Oh, you know what? Honestly, I think I might just do that instead. I know I capitalized the U and U for the Q command. I might just space out the letters. T? Yeah, but if you take out the question mark, we have all those new like 7TV emotes. So I'm officially one of the cool kids now as a result. I'm pretty sure it's right now. Summons without fail. But yeah. Ooh. You know what they need to do? They need to implement a thing where you can change the color of the glow light or the cast light. They better change that as like a feature color. You should be able to like 100% change the color of the light. That'd be so sick, actually, bro. Ooh. Also, I want to spoil. I mean, I don't really want to like deliberately spoil everyone, but did everybody see the cool announcement that they made in the preliminaries about which gear piece can be double dyeable now? I'm gonna literally go buy it the second that patch 7.2 drops, because before I was kind of like, ooh, like any of them, yeah, but there's only one that's like on the online store that like matters. You know what I mean? Because the majority of the gear that they actually did incorporate is all the Boja, like, level 80 stuff. They put, like, a lot of level 80 stuff. Is it Gaia? Well, they've already done Gaia. So Gaia's was this patch. Oh, you didn't read the list? Well, then I don't want to say it out. Nobody say it. If you know it, don't say it. Because I don't want to spoil anybody who doesn't want to know. But what I will say, though, is, like, I didn't expect it to go from, like, the color that it is into the fact that it could be double dyeable, is what I will say. And before, I was unsure if I wanted it because of how it works. Yo, Doty! But now I'm like, ooh, I'm definitely buying it when it drops. I mean, I might as well just buy it now, you know? But I want to see what the color, thingy is first before I decide to make that change. But I've considered it, actually. But yeah, there is a really cool piece. Now, I think it's a special thing, but I know some people might be like quick to be like, "Oh, don't tell me," you know what I mean? That's why, we did the preliminary pack notes, so I already know what it is. But what I can tell you that we're kind of like, oh, like who cares? Is the Bojin, all the Bojin weapons and gear pieces are all now double dyeable, which I think is actually really cool. So all the weapons that you can get from the relic, the entire relic line for every weapon for Shadowbringers, they're all double dyeable, which I think is very cool. So, they also made like 2 random hats like unisex, which I don't know what the fuck that means, because I don't even know who has that hat, but apparently there's like 2 flat caps that are like unisex now, which I don't know even which ones those are. But also they did a lot of A Realm Reborn pieces, like a lot actually. A lot of the green pieces that are ARR that are like sub 50 are also double dyeable, and they also did the same thing with a lot of pieces from the crafter stuff as well. So a lot of level 1 stuff and sub 50 stuff also got like the double dye initiative, which is sick actually. So I'm almost like very curious to see like what it all looks like. So one example that I will say is the Taoist shirt. The Taoist shirt is like it almost looks like a martial arts like full hand set piece kind of thing. So it has like the wide sleeves basically. That's currently single dyeable, and you will be able to double dye it, which I was like, oh, that's cool. I'm in pain, so I'm gonna have to try and sleep. Bro, sounds good. Awesome. Take care of yourself. Sweet dreams. Rest well. We warned her to go to bed, bro. But at least she's going to bed now, you know. So yeah. There's a lot of really cool things that I think are like excited in the pipeline, if you will. One thing I'm definitely hyped about is like just the dye system, because even though 7.21 is like, you know, it's like 4 weeks away after the patch comes out, but like 4 weeks is like quick, you know what I mean? So we're gonna be able to get new dye colors in a month. That's actually so fire. I'm actually super hyped for it. She's like, I get it. Bye. Bye. Over here sassing me and whatnot. There you go. Ooh. Ooh. Go to bed. Yo, over here causing a scene and shit. Like, yo. Hey, yo. Bye. You know what I mean? Yeah. Next time, I feel like if she starts asking me about like, yo, Bear, timer out, bruh. 30 seconds. Find out what happens. No, don't do it right now, though. Next time. Next time. I gotta catch 3 fish with a 3 thing. I gotta catch shrimp or squid. Okay, okay. Bro, I'm trying to play games with my boy, but he on call his girlfriend being all happy and shit. Yo, that's crazy. He's like, yo, I'm trying to play video games with my friend, but he said, nah, I'd rather be happy, bruh. Yo, he's looking at his girlfriend, you know what I mean? Yo, maybe she's cute. Yo, what's up? He's like, she probably is, but that doesn't stop the fact that I'm trying to play video games. And I'm like, you know what? True and real, brother. Yo. I got the last one, boy. I need a shrimp or a squid. But that is precisely my point. Ooh. I got a herring. What the heck am I gonna do with this? I gotta get rid of all this fish. Oh, I didn't get rid of all the fish. If I'm not happy, he can't be happy. Those are the rules for today, at least. Hey, yo. Krill is next. Yo, I can't believe this man said... Oh. He's not allowed. He's not allowed. You know what, though? I don't blame you, bruh. And that's on God. Oh my God, look at that heaven on high. I love HOH. Any HOHers out there after this? Hey, yo. No, I can't. I got to do tea after this, but... Oh, man, I would love... HOH is going to be in the background the whole time. Krill. Pay the bill. Oh. Where's HOH at? Where's my love? Oh, yeah, look at that muff. Yo, look at how high that is actually. Yo, it really does go to the goddamn sky. Yeah, that's freaking sick, bruh. I love heaven on high. Yeah. I love heaven on high. Great, great content right there, bruh. Damn. Yo, over there, Speedy and Cementito Eso, yo, they're so quick with it, bruh. Big money. Yo, let me get the 3 real quick with it. Give me a 1. Slide. What it is. Boom. Octopus. Yo, that's kind of like decent cash actually. I got a rock hugger. But like, even what is that though, bruh? Yeah, man. Yeah, we got a squid. W squid. Yo, send me another squid, bruh. I'm in there actually. Squid me, bruh. Tentacle fresher. I need a squid. Yo, that fresher almost wants to like try and throw some hands, bro. Yo, that's 3 in a row. Can I get like a different fish, please? There you go. If you give me another one, I'm gonna surfer slap you. Yo, get the fuck out of here, bro. Don't tell me that the thingy is the 1. Is it the 1? Oh shoot, yo, octopus, bro. Big money. Hit me. Squid? Flounder. Yo, can you even like, dumb question though, are flounders edible or not? I don't know the answer to that question actually. Bro, kelp is worth nothing? Oh my god, look at the dolphins! Oh wow, I like perfect timing. I clicked hook on accident and like it popped up. Luck is on my side today, bro. Ooh. Okay. Cetaceous speed hit me. Actually, I don't know what that does. Oh, cool. Hello. Once I go find the dolphin, bro. Violent Sentry. There you go. What about a Violent Sentry? That's the name of the fish, apparently. Do we need to hide? I hope not. I just caught it, so maybe you're good, because, you know, we put it in, like, a little, like, fish tank, you know? What's up, Dodo? How you doing? I almost called you Violent again. Also, there's no N. I thought it was Violent. It's actually just Violet. I think it's just purple. Even though it looks blue from here. But, you know, it is what it is. Violent Sentry. I got a squid. I need 2 more squids. I got 2 minutes. Actually, I got like 1:40. If I get a shrimp or a squid, I need to remember that. And yo, who is that? Is that Dodie? Yo, he got the sound of the thing, and I looked at him. No, it's not Dodie. No, it's okay. It's my right. This person right here, I swore to you, they got the sound of the Q thing. I thought that was mine. I pressed the button. Idiot. That's my bad, bruh. Let me get the, let me get another squid, brother. I need another one. Oh, Goldstorm is the one that I want. Goldstorm is, increased chances of like a big fish? Okay, learning. Okay, so Dolphins is GP, regeneration, which is nice. Is identical cast only for the next one? Oh, okay, cool. Yes, it's a one-time fish thing. Sick, actually. Ooh, I need 3 bites, bruh. I got 20 seconds to save the world. Oh, I got a 1. Oh, I didn't get the 3, bruh. Yeah, who this, bruh? Oh, okay. Someone gave me a Gridanian bouquet and a stuffed chocobo because they were cosplaying as Aerith, and then they gave him 100,000 instead of 1 gil. That's kind of crazy, actually. They were like, "Oh my god, like thank you," and I'm just kind of like, "All right, bro." I gave someone 100,000, and they heart hands me, and they were like, "I love you," and I'm like, "Listen, it's fine." Yeah. And they gave me a bouquet. They were very sweet. Yo, solid run, bruh. Although now I understand though, I like green buff. Green buff is big fish situation. That's kind of fire actually. I'm also gonna have to like go down the list and ooh. Oh, I kind of put in some work. Yo, the squawk came through though. Yo, W situation, bro. Y'all are incredible. I like how we all got the near, far, wherever fish are achievement. How you get that? What's that? Oh, yo, minion, bruh. Yo, I got a little mossy boy. Oh, I got minions, bruh. Yo, 300. Yo, isn't 315 like kind of a lot? Look at that cute little boy. That man been going crazy, actually. Okay, that was fun. I should figure out. Oh, I should figure out cordial stuff. I don't have cordial stuff. I'm also capped out on gatherer scripts, which is kind of wild, actually. Hey, yo. Yeah, I'm not on stream. Yeah, you know. Actually, I think we did too. Yeah, we got the mount and the minion on stream. It's actually been really cool. So. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. I was trying to figure out like what do I literally in my head I was like, how do I buy those? And I was just like, bruh, yo, give me literally all of these. Yeah, because isn't it recovering like 400? Oh my gosh, dude. I should actually sit here and wait. I need like 20 minutes to figure it out. I want to organize like my I kind of want to organize my hotbar, you know? Because genuinely speaking, when I tell you that I don't have a clue what my buttons do, you don't have a clue what my buttons do as a fisher. It's kind of crazy, actually. All I use is these 4. I only use those 4, nothing else. Oh, and I guess I can patience, but that's literally it. I use 6 buttons when I fish from level 1 to 100 every single character. It's crazy, actually. Oh, my cordial's there. Okay, well, I'm not doing that anymore. Okay, let's put down there. Okay, so we can make that space. Cast light, I like. Although I'm actually gonna like move this out of the way, and then. Oh, I didn't know that was a button. Chum is up here. I kind of want to move that at the bottom. Okay, we'll see actually though. Sneak is over there, it's fine. Patience 1. Those 2. Alex Fair's down here. Cool. Release is up there. Release list? Oh, Mooch 1. Snagging, Makeshift bait? Where is that on my hotbar? Nowhere. Yo. Okay, wait. Right? It's nowhere on my hotbar. Okay, cool. Collect fish eyes. Oh yeah, fish catching anywhere. Okay, patience too. I have like a dumb question. Is there any reason to use patience to, like, why would I ever use patience 1 over 2 after getting to 2? You know what I mean? Is there like any reason for that actually? I don't actually know the answer to that. I feel like you never use 1 once you acquire 2. I think so, but I don't remember actually. Save on GP? That's what I was thinking about too, actually. Because I actually do. That's the only reason why I use patience 1 over 2 is to save on GP. Yeah. Because like the percentage increase from 80 and 75 from 50-40 is like super nice actually. So I do prefer patience 2 when I like have high angler from Talic Saver. You know, like if my angler art cost is good and I have like 9, I'll literally just use all of it and have whatever GP I have and like patience 2 when I go for it. But if I'm like low, then I will patience 1. Okay, so I guess the answer is to myself, like I just keep both. Okay. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I don't patience during ocean fishing. Yeah, I thought you could, and it was like fruitful. Turns out though, not really. Which is like fine. Oh. Okay. Nature's bounty increases the chance. Where's nature's bounty in my hot part? Is it blue fishes? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Chances of landing large size fish on your next spearfishing attempt. Oh, it's spearfishing though. Interesting, actually. Okay. Surface up I like. Does makeshift bait cost angler art? Oh. I see, actually. Okay. Chances of landing a large size fish on next spearfishing. Okay, so for slap, yeah, the hook you just caught doesn't go anywhere. Baited breath hold refrain reduces the wariness of your fish. Oh, so you can use this when certain fish are kind of like, uh-oh, like we might be leaving soon, I'm guessing. Okay. Identical cast, prize catch. Oh, it guarantees a large size fish. Okay. Electrifies the water and captures all fish present in your field of vision. Oh, that's a spearfishing thing. Is it? I don't know. Maybe? Oh, is it only spearfishing? Oh, okay. I thought that was like a oh, I guess it's with the meter, right? When the meter's kind of getting close to full, you kind of slow down the meter instead of it going like a... Oh, okay, I see. Okay, this makes more sense to me, actually. They should separate hotbars for fisher versus, like, spearfishing, because I have spearfishing ones on my hotbar that I, like, don't... I, like, almost never go spearfishing, but, like, I'm kind of, like, trying better. Triple hook, spearful hand. Whoa, spearful hand. Stores a certain size fish as a swim bait for later use. Oh, is that what that is? Oh. Wait. Oh, I didn't. Bro, what? Yo, spearful hand is kind of wild, no? What's shark eye? I didn't even see that up here. Am I weird for that, actually? Thank you for coming. Sorry, I definitely meant to like like disband the party. I completely brain farted. I had patience too on ocean fishing only at the beginning for art stack. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense actually. Wait. Where's Shark? Am I blind? I didn't see Shark Eye over here anywhere. Unless it's like a, oh, it's a gatherer role? Oh, I see. Oh, but it lets you find... Oh, I see. That's only going to be good for spearfishing as well, right? I think so. Because Shark Eye, you don't... Because you don't... You go to bodies of water with fishing holes, but like you don't do that with... I might actually take those two off. Okay. Big game fishing, grizzly success fish caught in fishing. Oh, I feel like I'm missing out by not using these buttons actually. Wait, what? Increase the chance the next large size fish caught will be an exceptionally large specimen. So then can you stack prize catch and big fish gaming? I wrote in my head, but big game at fishing. Yeah, my stomach is going crazy right now. That thing just like yelled at me. Alright. Increases the chance the next large size fish caught will be especially fish. Okay, wait. I think for now, I'm actually going to take out those two. And then what I'd like to do is, actually put patience 1 and 2 up here. And then I think I'm going to move, actually move like this. And then I want to put this here. Ambitious lure attracts fish with strong bites and increases your chance of landing one. Oh, okay. Occasionally guarantees you will land with a strong bite. Can use this while fishing and choose interesting bites. Oh. Huh, okay. And then modest lure. Oh, okay, they're both kind of like hand in hand. Okay, wait, so strong bite. And then this one is weak bite. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't feel like I want those two up right now, but I feel like I should put them somewhere. Where, that's spearfishing. Nature's is the up one here. Oh, but it's, isn't Nature's Bounty prize catch? Okay, I see. Okay. I see. I'm gonna have to actually like sit down and like figure this out for real, because I feel like there's... I'd have to actually move like a lot of abilities around. Okay, I'll figure this out, I guess, like next time. Actually, out of like curiosity, where's Sneak Mine? Oh, they're both up there. Isn't Collect up there though? I don't want that there. But snagging is also... Okay, wait, so I have to be really annoying and like literally put them all in the same place as much as possible. So that means that fishing, I have to do that basically, and something like that. Okay. We figure it out for now. I have to check on this Discord. Oh, they're up. ¿Y dónde eso? They're on Ether. Oh, if they're on Ether, no, I'll go to Ether with this character actually. I don't want to. I was almost debating on using a character that I didn't clear with, but I don't think it's gonna matter in like a realistic sense. So that don't make sense to me actually. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go Dark Knight unless I can't, then I'll go Gunbreaker. I've officially told myself that I don't like Paladin and T. Paladin is really like hand holding, and I don't like it actually. So, let me go use the restroom, and then we will reconvene afterwards. So, let me first make sure I'm logged in, and then I'll go. But actually, I gotta make sure I get. What I gotta do is also get the relic for this character. This character is in the relic for. Oh my gosh! It's populated. Alright, I shall be back. Please hold. Alright. This one here for a second. Put this one up here. I think after clearing yesterday with T, I need to like quintuple check the execution of mechanics. In terms of mitigation for this one. Because the simple answer is, does MT or does OT? Use what do what? This is probably. Made series level 23? Damn, you've been gaming actually. Okay. Yo, look at you. I think that's fire actually. You know what? You're actually like shoe into doing like a really good job for it actually. So W situation, bro. Oh, they do a bit more CC grants than we should be comfortable tomorrow. Hell yeah, I love the sound of that actually, you know? That's the first step forward, you know? You got it. I ain't worried about you. Not that I ever was, but you know. But yeah, you get your sweet hands on this chess piece set, bro. It's freaking cool as hell, bro. You know. And the cool thing, I mean, I'm really glad that they alternate between like mount and glam, because like I usually go, I will go sicko over like a glam set if it's like limited timed, but I will be a little bit more lenient if it's like a mount. So we're getting a mount this time, so I'm not like too quick and eager for it, but I'd still, you know, want it like either way though down the road. You know? But yeah, we get like a mount this time. It's pretty cool. So I'm looking forward to it actually. Oh, they want me to use... Why did they change that? I've been using my long during the... I've been using my party mitt during dog feed. They moved it to splash and drain? Oh, I guess so. Josie, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Long time, bro. What's going on? What you been up to, bro? Yo, good to see that. That man right there is a veteran. One of the earliest people that I've ever had on my channel to like hang out with us, you know what I mean? How's it going, dude? Okay, so party mitt splash. Okay, so I got a party mitt rampart. Oh, because I don't have to do it during the, Oh, that's actually fair. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not doing it during the beginning of the thing, so rampart doesn't matter. Okay. And then BJ is my reprisal. I know that much, obviously. How are you doing? I'm doing good, man. Honestly, it's been a rough like several months, but at least we're still pushing forward, you know. So I'm just glad to be here and like comfortable, despite the situation of life at the moment. So you know, we chilling, man. We chilling. Hope all is well on your end as well, you know. So yeah. Okay, wait, I can close this. And then I can bring this down to a smear. And I can take this. I gotta make sure I come back to the the 7T modes, because I need to make sure I got this up and running actually. And then I got a rampart made for the water one, and then there's the mines. I just sink it, I don't care. Yeah, party mode for the water 2 is not mine. Party for the water 2? Oh, yeah. Okay. This is River for Flipper. Okay, I see. Rip the Whirl, 3 the short. Rampart short on the rocket. Whip in the wind if we get there. Then we don't care. And then we gotta do 3 my thing. Amendment on this. Okay. Secret was on me. Hold Sinker to the Vault. Mega Holy is MTs. Okay, I knew that actually. Okay, so MT late reps. Okay, I actually knew the answer to that question. I don't know why I didn't think that I didn't know that. I'm so weird, bro. Okay, so Okay, so I'm repping 4 and midding on 6, and then LB3 on the transition, which is whatever. And then EA is yeah, I get that because me chokehold. I feel like everyone's going through something crazy when it comes to work stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, I kind of get that actually. It almost makes you want to like, you know how you kind of like do like a sell your soul kind of thing? You kind of like sound like a waiver, and then all of a sudden you like end up being like a millionaire, but like at the cost of like an arm and a leg maybe, and like even like a piece of the cheek. You know? Yo, it's crazy actually. People are willing to do whatever it takes to become as like not rich, right? Like you don't really care about being rich. You just want to like make at least like some kind of cash, you know, just to hold you down for like a while. You can take like a little break or anything. Looking for something new to do and get a break from at least having to speak with people. Yeah, I mean I get that though, you know. Cause yeah, I think honestly like I think what the pandemic did to a lot of people was realize that like as much as they were always out and about with people, they don't actually like people. And like me too, you know. That's why like it's so nice to actually stream, because even though I'm like talking in the comfort of my own home and seeming like a crazy person because like it's just me talking, like at least you don't got to think about that, you know what I mean? So it's kind of sick actually. Like I'm big chilling as a result. So but my neighbors are probably like, yo, that guy Session talking to himself on a constant basis, weird as hell, bro. And I'm like, you know what, I'm just here. So yeah, but no, like it's fine, honestly. It's not like a big deal. But yeah, but I really prefer to like not, you know, not that I mean I want to work obviously, but like I also want to like turn this into work, which I am. Like I am working right now technically, right? Like we're streaming, we're YouTubing videos. You know, we got like a whole schedule spiel. We make sure that we upload every single day. So like it's not like I'm not working, but people kind of like disassociate working with like video games, which is kind of understandable, but also kind of like we also like we do work as a result. But yeah, so and I get that actually. It actually, you know, and I also like to like check and make sure I can see like how am I doing channel wise too, because like we've actually been kind of decently on like the up, which is actually kind of nice. But you know, sometimes it just takes like a day or so for like certain videos to kind of like blow up or like not at all. You know what I mean? So, like I know for sure like we posted like a repo, which is like that new Lethal Company-esque game collaboration situation, and we had a lot of that going on yesterday, which was a lot of fun. And so like I think realistically I'm gonna try and put as much of that content up as possible. So I have like an hour's worth at least an hour's worth. Post. I might actually consider like I might try and double post with that to see what that feels like actually, because I don't actually feel like that. But yeah, I've been fun. I've been playing with some friends. Yeah, it was my first time playing it yesterday, so I kind of like heard about it, and even like somebody was like, "Hey, like, are you gonna play this?" And I was kind of like, "Well, I don't think so. We'll see though." Like, you know. And then like they were like, "Oh, you're playing it," and then they just gave me the game, and they were like, I was like, "Okay, well, I guess I gotta play it now." So I was grateful, you know. So I was like, "Oh, I owe you guys a game, at least one." Although there's gonna be like many more to play. So like this game goes under maintenance tomorrow, so we're playing it like on Monday. And I'll probably put on some Monster Hunter also, so like we'll see kind of what the plan is, but I might do like a massive stream covering as much possible. I don't mean to be like a little bit of a weirdo, but like what is that headpiece, bro? Oh, it is the fucking the monk chest piece. Oh, pain. I hate this. Is there a full vid? Well, so if you want to, there's kind of two things. So one, the stream video that we had yesterday is up on Twitch and YouTube. So I actually unpublished. So now like any stream that I post, it's active to watch like right now, and also you can go back and watch the other ones without having to like, because like before I was publishing them, so like you couldn't actually watch any videos on Twitch unless I like made it public, and I forgot why I was doing that, so I just like undid that. So now like, you know, the stream from yesterday is just automatically up, right? But the same thing, but like on Twitch though, it's like temporary because they have like that new rule where you can only hold like 100 hours worth of videos at a time, whatever, which is like stupid. So like whatever. Um, so on YouTube at least, like it's like just permanently there. So yeah, you'll be able to just go watch it. So, you know. And then what I did was, instead of having you kind of comb through like the whole like because like we played Repo for like 3 hours last night from like 12 to 3, right ish. What I did was actually take those 3 hours and try to like compile it into, kind of remove a little bit of the extra bits here and there, right? And then it's like an hour and change. It's like an hour like in 10 minutes, I think. So if you want to watch that video is up on the main channel, just to watch for friends. Yeah. So I tried to make it like, I tried to keep a lot of the consistency of like the moments that were happening, right? But then if you want to watch like the in between, like you have both options now. So yeah, people fun. Yeah, I like that a lot actually. Hilarious game, but also like hilariously scary in some cases. Oh my god. So yeah, Reaper was fun. I think also one of the most important things about playing games like Reaper Company and Repo is actually like being able to play the game with people that you can like vibe with too. And like it was really fun to just play it, you know, with people that were like in the same mindset of me playing it. So there aren't like there's like one or two people that kind of like troll the whole time, right? There's like one homie that we played with yesterday who's like deliberately like, you know, making noise behind like a wall and like attracting like the blind guy, but then like he still dies, so like it's kind of hilarious, right? And then there's like me and like several other people who are actually like we're actually kind of scared and we're like hiding around corners and avoiding the nonsense, you know what I mean? So like I'm always a big fan of being able to like put that into perspective. It's my favorite part. So because like there are certain games that I feel like when you start to like speedrun it or make it kind of go like crazy, then it ends up not being fun, just because like you don't want to really like, you know, play the game and then like not have fun, you know? Like we're always trying to have fun whenever we play any kind of game, for the matter, right? So for me at least, like one game that I'm like always kind of hesitant to watch or look into is like Monster Hunter. Not that, I mean, I'm playing me the hell out of Monster Hunter, but what I mean by that is like people are posting like speedrunning like runs of them killing monsters in like a minute, and I'm like, that boss takes me 20 minutes. So if there's some secret tech that makes it like a killable boss in 60 seconds, like I'm gonna end up hating Monster Hunter. So that's information that I don't want to know ever, you know what I mean? And I think people also started to do that with Lethal Company like a little bit, and I think that's sort of getting like a little redundant also. So to compensate for it, which is nice actually, is that people started modding, you know, people started just modding other monsters in the game, and like their AI and their, you know, behavior is like not typical, so it's really hard to actually know like what the hell's going on, which is cool. So like you don't, you know, like they put like the Slender Man monster in like Lethal Company, and like what it does is just like you don't know, right? So it kind of keeps you on your toes. And I think that with Repo being like a newer game, because I think it's like what, 2 weeks old at this point, 3 maybe, there's still monsters that like have behaviors that I don't have a clue about, you know. Some of them are like, oh, like they're not like scary. Other ones are kind of like, oh, like just don't do this and you're fine, you know. But since it was my first time playing it yesterday, I had not a clue, which is the best part, because I was scared of everything. But obviously once you kind of get used to like what it does or what it doesn't do, then like you can just kind of be like, oh, like this thing is like not that harmful, right? But I heard that there's like a lot of monsters in Repo. Like I think like in Lethal Company there may have been like, I don't know, like 12 or 15, right? Something like that. In Repo, there's apparently like 30, which I'm like, I only saw like 5 or 6 of them, you know? But apparently, like, the more you kind of go in, like, the nights, like, the harder it gets in terms of, like, not only hitting, like, the quota, but also the monsters that spawn. But I actually, like, if there are only, like, 7 monsters, like, I don't want to know that information, you know what I mean? I like the mystery of the unknown when it comes to Repo, because it's so much fun not knowing anything. Because like, you know, the like sense of discovery, you know. So like, what the hell did they call that thing? I don't know what they called that thing, but it had like big ass shoes, big ass lips, and it shot like a laser beam, which was like the scariest thing ever. And apparently it kicks people, so it's like, yo, I don't want to be near that thing ever. So but yeah, and I'm pretty sure people are also already in the process of making up like guides on how to handle each monster. And at the same time, people are making mods that add other ones, which is already like so exciting actually, you know what I mean? Because at least like you'll be able to like figure out you know what fresh hell awaits us if anything. Which is cool. I was looking at, oh, I have one raw motion. Oh. I kind of want to do Heaven on High just to try and get those raw emotions. Wait, do I only have 14 in my entire inventory? No shotgun, right? Is it only 14? Oh, okay. So, because I need one more to be able to get the weapon for the 715, but or 515 weapon, but I don't want the warrior one anymore. I want the Dark Knight one right now. So I'll probably like prioritize the Dark Knight one actually. Probably we'll see. I think we're also going to the Party Finder because I think a melee is missing. Something like that. Yeah, actually missing a melee. Let me think actually. MT's first optical, OT's second optical. We're taking the first one, then I Evoke, and then Fake Liberation. Alpha goes off, and Beta goes off, and then. My Inhome, into the vote, Grace's their mid reprisal, then they bowl, and it's my mid reprisal. Okay. Yeah, typical OTs, the next goes second always, regardless of what it is. Okay. And then MT reprisals late on the Mega Holy, my reprisals on 4, and then the 6 with the mid. Okay. Okay. You can see that. Our caster missing? Oh, is that what it is? Are you doing PF? Well, I mean, we weren't supposed to be PFing, but we're apparently missing a caster, which is like awkward. So. No, it's a static. I should be like the single sub. I thought, but I guess the person is missing. So I'm just saying neutral. And if it's with Relic, then that means that I'm off tank. So I'm just here kind of vibing out, looking at emails. Is there a caster in the house? Oh my gosh. Dancer only. Yeah. I mean, I would almost insist on... I don't know caster, so I can't play caster. But I think if it's like a prog thing though, like if you want to open it up to caster, then try and do it, but... Because I know, I just gotta figure out, like, where does caster stand for... I know where caster stands during, like, a chunk of it. Because I go to the same side, but other way for split bosses with the bait on the thingy. Because it's always, like, P-range caster. And then you come in, you bait the cone, get the doll, hit the doll, put it in. Chilling at the north side, and then it's dodge, and you go back out to the same side, bait the cone. I'm in the same side as my as I would be from off tanking. I'm chilling at the north side, and then thing goes off, chilling at the north side again. Bait the cone. I mean, the puddle that I bait is the same puddle that I bait every single time if I'm caster. I know that much. So I can probably do phase 1 like very easily as a caster. And I think I'd go Red Mage to play it like safe, if anything. So, back in phase 1. No one can welcome the cut. This caster starts... Is it southwest? No, it's southeast. Okay. Caster starts southeast and goes for the... Caster starts southeast and goes for this position for the thing. Come back in. DPS for a counter. So I'm with the healer 2. Whoever has lightning goes to the main tank, and then is range and caster with the first water stack unless one of them get the lightning, right? Isn't that how that works? Huh? What? Baby, I have no idea. Well, no, like, you might actually know the answer. So, like, since you're playing Dancer, if you get lightning at the very beginning, you go to the tank. Is the caster also there for the first water, or no? I'm assuming so. I think it's like a 4-stack unless it can't be a 4-stack, right? I think that's a good scenario. I'm like 80% sure that the caster comes to first water if no lightning. Okay, yeah. So if a melee has lightning, then the first water's a 4-stack. But if caster or range gets it, then it's a 3-stack. Okay. I mean, whatever. That makes sense, actually. Okay. So 4 unless 3. Okay. ¿Y para dónde the Okay, the first one goes off. Then enumeration pre-positioning the OT range should be south to beat the earth. This is in the mines. I killed the party, so what do I know? Oh my god. Doty's mad at himself because he killed me during our clear party for Kiwi last night. Man. Whatever. Oh, I see. Left. Enumeration, go on 2 random DPS, so it's always healer. Okay, and then normally M1H, M2s with H1. Okay, so it's range and melee with H1, H2. If both melees get circle, M1 and range swap. Oh, they don't make the caster swap? That's interesting, actually. To be fair, I was only like hour 13 of FF, but still. Yeah, whatever. I mean, as long as you don't sit there and be like, yo, I'm good at T, you know what I mean? Because, like, clearly, like, you can clear it, so, like, yeah, whatever. It's not a big deal. Okay, water 1, unless lightning. Enumerations. Yeah, because missile command goes off and then the, ice assigned. If enumeration is flags. Oh, I see. So if melee, sorry, if range caster have it, then melee 1 swaps with the fizz range. Okay. But then, no, I guess okay, that makes sense actually. Okay. Yeah, then they do the pop double mines, and then oh, I see. I'm swapping Nisi with the scholar again because I'm caster or shield healer rather, or her is healer too. Okay, okay, okay. When exactly do you pass Nisi? Isn't that like after the enumerations? Okay. I see, actually. After enumerations, you can swap. I see. And then... Oh, the healer with first water has water, so they can't get the thing, so they get the mine. I see, actually. And then... Both range with water healer. And then... Line up for plasma shield as well as for flare thrower. Party lineup, first situation. Everyone goes and picks up what they want from the support. The water player. Oh, that's not a healer. The water player ends up with a... You can look at water player though. How do you even dictate the water player? Oh, because it passes to one of the people that get hit by the thing? Oh. Okay. You know, I used to melee this fight. I don't know how I've forgotten it so badly from like a non-support perspective. Okay. Okay, so let me think. Phase 1, it's like DPS, 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 2 dolls appear, doll appears, I want the one that's up here. Hit, feed, chill, and then protein 1 out with the bait and the cone, hit. I come here to the west after the second hit, and then I'm back north. And then during protein 2 cast, I grab bait, and then I dash in and grab west again. And then we burn. Okay, I can phase 1. Phase 2. I think actually southeast. DPSing. Separates. Oh, I'd have to like... Because how many GCDs is it? It's 7, I think, actually. He said, I'm M2, please. Jesus Christ. He said, no. Hey, yo. I got about to leave now. Bruh. Bro, that guy kind of cringe for that situation. You can look at melee though. What's melee 2? Isn't melee 2 in the same side as main tank? Yes, because I used to play melee 1 and I was on the west side. Oh, and the melee 2 is over here northeast or northwest, right? And then I'm picking up the thing from the white mage. Session help. Why is PF? I'll make you a wager. If you want to put it up for like caster tank, like yo, whatever, just do that. You know what I mean? Because Megami is fake melee, right? So you need a caster. So put up another caster. make it caster tank flex. I'll flex it. Sure. Let me just make sure I have gear for it. If I have gear for it, I can do it. I mean, fuck it, you know. But my clothes are in the nude, basically. But at least that way you might. I mean, I gotta think with my brain though. If I have the weapon, if I have a weapon that I can bring that's red mage and not trash, then like I think I can do it. But if I can't, it's practice, and I'm probably gonna learn it quickly. Honestly, honestly, like go for it. Whatever. Like y'all can't be sitting here not progging, honestly. So I don't have a red mage weapon in my pocket though. Yo, I'm some type of ass. Yeah, because like if I'm caster, I'm getting top left everything phase 1. Top left everything phase 1. And then west everything phase 1. Everything. So like whatever. And then phase 2 I'm southeast. I'm going counter to the east side with the healer, which is Scholar, or whoever shield healer is. And then I go to water 1 once I get lightning, and then okay, so water 1 lightning unless, and then water 1 goes off, and I'm parking on the east side until the enumeration comes out. Don't care what I do because like I'm not moving. Then I take it again with the caster. Water 2 goes off. Water 2 is me, if anything, because both DPS and their healers in Water 2, and the only reason why I can't be, I'm trying to think actually what it was actually. Right, because Lightning 2 is just popping the healer always, so it's always gonna, like, yeah, the DPS are always there for Water 2, and then we do line up for a thingy. I'm sitting there parking. I gotta look at my Nisi and give it to whomever, which is easy. And then Lightning 3 setup is in the same spot, and then whoever has it goes to me. And then that goes off, and then we get lineup. Whatever. Yeah, hold on. I gotta let me make sure that's first and foremost though, because I definitely don't know what gear I have. For this 600 plus, right? Okay. Priestesu and Mako? Yo. I mean, I'd love to, but I'm literally in like a tea party. I mean, my damage is going to be like incredible because I'm not like to the max, but I guess it can be. I mean, yeah, you can put it up. I mean, I got a full set here. I just don't have a relic, which like doesn't matter too much. So yeah, sure. Put me in for make it flex. I'll figure it out. I just now need to make sure. I need to always have a weapon, some weapon in my thingy on hand. The fact that I don't have a weapon on hand, it's gonna drive me fucking nuts. Actually. Did they actually make the adjustment of situation? Cast a tank. What in case it's easier? Caster. And I won't. And not fake melee. Random T? No, this is static sub. Since we cleared Kiwi yesterday, I got asked to sub for again today, but we're in Party Finder waiting for a caster. But the Pictomancer is fake melee, so we don't need 2 melees. We need a caster. And that person came in and was like, "Yo, I gotta play this job or whatever." Yeah, so I'm not in Party Finder for like a practice thing. Yeah. I'm in Party Finder looking for a caster. So, but now they said it's a. They said it's a, or they're gonna say it's a. I guess just yeah. So we'll see. I'll figure it out actually. I'm synced down crit determination. It's whatever. I'll figure it out actually. Prog party, yeah. But like they're cleaning up wormhole, so Kiwi was wormhole prog, and like we cleared her, so I can probably easily just call out everything I need to for them to figure it out situationally. So I don't know. But I gotta think though, because I don't think. Oh, I have to think of P3 though. So what is it? Southeast. Okay, phase 1 is northwest everything, whatever. Phase 2 is southeast prep for J-way or not or J-kick rather. Split return, counter movement for the for Nisi Pass. I'm going to the west side. Unless I got lightning, and then I go to B, and then I go to numeration, Nisi Pass to the Scholar or Sage, and then break shield, back to B. No, I mean I'm flexing whatever's. So this group needs a caster. I'm tanking unless they find a caster. I'm just checking to see if I have gear for caster, which I do. And so since it's a prog party, I want to just get them in the fight. You know what I mean? I want to get their foot in the door so that they can like do the fight. So if they get a tank, then I go caster. If they get a caster, then I go tank. That's hopefully the idea case scenario for that situation. So we'll see. Yeah, so we'll find out actually. Yeah, and then they do lineup for BPOG. Basically, just always in water cycles unless you have first lightning. Yeah, that's what I figured. Because first lightning goes up, so I can't be in water. Yeah. Oh, that actually makes it so much more sense. Actually, I'm always in a water cycle as a caster. Okay, whatever. Easy move, I guess. Double rocket baited by the dancer. Don't care about that. Okay, I gotta quickly breathe into. I don't care about inception. Actually, I don't care about time stop. I need inception. I need to see inception. Or if you get second water. Wait, where do I park if I get second water then? Do I just am I in the smack in the middle doing nothing or no? Wouldn't I never get that because wouldn't I always get in the water stack because the picker upper for the healer is on the main tank? I know that the healer gets hit with a water set, they can't get the next one. So the two of them get it. I know that much. So where does person with water 2 stack if they can't get in the third stack? Are they just parking in the middle? I guess so. Because they're not doing they can't mind pop. Because deformation goes off. Nisi pass swap, kill the wall, and then water 2 prep. Wait, is water 2? No, water 2's before. No, it's not. It's after deformation. Right. Water 2 is after after enumeration. you get second water, you stack on beat and up for the third. Oh, so that's when a melee takes it instead. Oh, I see, actually. Yeah, because the melees would never be in water, so they don't really care about that. Okay, that makes sense, actually. That's why melees go to the other one. Okay. I get that, actually. Yeah. So... yeah, but Lightning 1 and 2 is north, and then Lightning 3 is by OT, so I can literally just sit in the middle and not move. I just can't be near water stack for the second one if I get the second one. Okay, whatever. Yeah. That makes sense, actually. If you're M2, you can maybe park inspecting to the boss. Yeah. Because M1 likes to park it with the water stack because they can be in melee range and continue hitting BJ. I get that, actually. Okay. Yeah, so if I get second water, I'm in water 1 unless I get lightning. I am what'd you say before? Or is it actually? Wait, I'm trying to actually. Yeah, I'm always in water 2. But if I'm in, yeah, if I'm in water 1, then I will get potentially stack 2 for water 2. But then when it goes off on water 2, I can't. So the only way that it'll work in that case scenario is if water 1 stacks from healer to me, and then I gotta go to B for 2, but then I can't be in for 3, so I sit in the middle, away from. Okay, yeah, I get that. So the only way that works is if, but right. The only way that it works is if I get the water for the second one. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so I'm literally sitting. I'm eating every water stack and planting for enumeration unless I get water 1 transfer. Okay. Okay, I don't care about flamethrower. What'd you say about Inception? It's the same as you got blue tether as DPS, then you're baiting with the healers. Inception is the same unless you get blue tether as DPS, then you're baiting with the healers. Oh, because I'm getting it's that's right, because it's shared sentence, right? So shared sentence goes with the tanks, and then shared sentence player. No, shared sentence player is parking with the party. It's whoever has the aggravated assault. No, not aggravated. Sorry, restraining order. Restraining order player goes to healers. Blue tether player goes and baits, and they're always baiting in front of BJ. So the only reason. So if I get shared, I go with the tanks. If I don't get shared, I'm not going with the tanks. And if I get blue, I have to take the... Okay. So... Alright, let me kind of like revamp this whole thing in the situation actually. So... Phase 1. Hole, opener, burst. Pre-prep northwest, wherever the like true spot is for tank, whatever. I'm going to the northwest one. Grab that doll, hit it down, chill in on the situation, pull it in towards after the second. Lulu goes off and parking north, and then during Protean 1, I go get that same cone, baiting the circle with the. I'm trying to think actually. Does anything get hit by that type of particular? No, right? It's a bait situation. So you're baiting cone in circles. And then I go back to west side for the hit, get hit by that cone, then I'm back north. Because when Protean 2 activates, I go back there, I'm baiting cone, and then getting... Because it's circle bait hit too, right? It's a double thing. No. It's a circle bait and a cone bait. But then who goes and grabs that one? I guess it's, is it the healer? I gotta go back and check that now. I gotta just go check and make sure how that situation is. I don't think I get hit by that. I don't think I care about that at all. Because I gotta get hit by cone 2 from liquid. Because cone 1 get hit by the tanks. It's literally just like Protean 1. So yeah, north and south baits, then circle cone bait from the range, then they go in for the cone bait, and then those go off, and then oh, because the off tank grabs it from the south side. That's right, actually. Okay. So I forgot that. Yeah, because melees are getting west, sorry, south and east, and then tank is getting the west one. Okay, so I park after the. Okay, so I'm baiting again like I do in the first one, taking the second cone, going westward, and then I'm parking. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Wormhole enumeration, you always out unless you have to enumeration. Yeah. That's it's melees with tanks and healers unless I have it, then I flex with. I just go wherever the one isn't at. Yeah. I get that actually. So, yeah, because like the healer, or sorry, the melee's gonna go this way with tanks and healers, and then like whichever melee doesn't have it, one of the ranger support have it, and then they gotta just swap in and out, which I get that actually. And then we chill on until we get to Jables. So there's that. And then PA is PA. I don't care about PA because PA is just the same thing for the elements and vessels. Okay. Cool. Okay, so let me check this again. Time stop doesn't matter, except I do southeast instead of northwest. I know that much. The supports is west to the north, and then DPS is south to the east. I got that. So if I have DPS Christmas, I'm south. If I have nothing south, and I have aggravated, I follow. And if I have blue, I go eastward. Okay. What else is there? Anything else actually? I don't think I'm missing anything with time stuff actually. Yes, aggravates PJ. Blue is east. Nothing in Christmas is south. I gotta prep my meter going into the situation for the for Inception, and then yeah, we're dealing with circles and then hits, and then I'm sitting in the north. I don't want to move anywhere. I'm baiting fair flamethrower by not doing anything, and then if I get shared, I follow tanks. If I get blue, I go to healers, and then that's it. But if I get blue, I bait BJ. Okay. Well, let's see how it gets put to the test. Alright. I can't update this because this information is current, actually. Do I have like a cute outfit at least? Oh, God, no. Good luck, proggers. I mean, shit, I'm progging at this point as well myself, so we're gonna find out together. I don't even know what the opener is, but I know I need to. I gotta open Contra, I think, actually, to get it up in time for the situation before the split actually happens. Watching from show with friend. Good luck. Thank you, Aaron. Brother, I never fucking take. I never castered this in my fucking life. My markers are all full, brother. We're gonna like call it out loud just to make sure I'm not like going nuts over it actually. So I don't know when to addle, so like I don't care. I'll figure it out. background noise be like a 5? Can it though? I mean, I guess it can. Targeting hand. Fucker. 7. This way. What a gamer. Why, because I first tried as a red mage? Whatever, brother. He really can do it all. Stop! Oh, I'm dead. Okay. No, no, CC I know. I'm faster. Try to get it in my line. Oh shit. Thank you. Oh my god. I need big chilling until I don't want nothing until I'm sure. Oh no wait, I have water no. I have water. I have overcapped my shit. Gross. I have to remove that. You like how I put him in the exact spot he had to be? Yo, let me just go ahead and tell you that out loud. I put him exactly where he had to be. Hey, fucking yo, brother. He can do it all, parade. Stop. I'm gonna die to this part. I already don't know what to do with this part. I already forgot. Okay, parking over there. Parking. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, whoops. I have shared. Hello? Can I get a fucking... No? Brother, they wouldn't give me my motherfucking, I can't get there right now. I'm in the sorry. Is this guy from here right now? Yeah, it's one hole, and I don't think I can't even LB3, brother. I can get him for that, actually. Can I get the, this first? I should have done the voice chat real quick. Hold on. I gotta turn that this way though. Oh, it works. Hello. Hello. Bro, my chat's going crazy. They're like, yo, you can do everything, and I'm like, no, I'm just here, man. If you're 5? That's... I hope that's not what you said, because you said that 3 goes to 5 spot. That's incorrect, but I mean... Yeah, I mean... Whatever number that you have, if it's higher than 5, you add the yeah, they said 5 goes south, and I was like, dude. Out of curiosity though, yo, where was I at, dog? Yo, I'm up to par, brother. What was I there with the ninja? Oh, okay. 124 Custom very late. Yeah. I mean, no, but I mean, I didn't say that. That's what they said. They said that, oh, if you have 5, you go to the west, take the first puddle, then you go south. And I was like, okay. So, interesting actually. Okay, I have a question actually. Does anybody know when did the ninja die? Does anybody know when the ninja died? Out of curiosity? Oh, this is too early. Like punch me, no, it's okay. I don't need you to like actually like do the homework for me per se. I don't want to like incite anything crazy. I was just trying to figure out what happened. I mean, if you want to, I just, you know, you don't have to. I just wanted to understand that situation. Oh, I gotta sit there. Fucking park. Did it too early. Cause I'm kind of trying to figure out my demage, you know what I mean? How many is it actually until the... I think it's 8, actually. Oh, I wonder if I can early acceleration into the, I didn't pop that either, so let me see if I can figure that out. Because it's still 110, yeah? Oh, crazy. No, too fast. Wait, my doll, hello? Okay. Stupid! No, it's fine. Dumb doll? Yo. Oh, my mana stuff. Betting on an easy wipe? Yeah, brother. That doesn't happen. What's up, bro? Yo, how's that fruit party going through, by the way? Kind of crazy, actually, huh? Interesting scenario that you put into right now. Thank God. before Stacy had a heart attack and some gold and second definitely one hit. Just before Stacy had a heart attack and just fucking gold and second definitely one hit to the south side. Oh, so they just died during the explosion? Okay, no, I don't care. Can't get this doesn't. Crazy situation are we in? Ew. Wow. My scorch. Yo, they give me the lightning one, brother. You can't do that. You can't do that. Come here, come here, come here. What do I want? Wait. Cinnamon, you want the other? Brother, I love colors. And we're doing what's that? You know, I think on only Ultra Clear and Jimmy Google, brother, I just first pulled this shit after never fucking, I never rhythm just played my entire life, and we got the wormhole on the first try, actually. Crazy, actually. Oh, I tried to. You know what? I'll try this like an asshole. Not worth it. I tried to go over there and go press some buttons. Parking. I love parking, bro. Okay, go. I'm parking. I literally moved for you to figure it out. Hey, yo. I got aggravated, bro. Going to the right. That is hella insane slow speed, brother. Thank God that he's the one who did the thing, actually. That's the weapon. Brother, where's the 4 at? Huh? Yeah. Well, that was mine, apparently. It wasn't supposed to be, but no, it's all good. My number too high. But next time. I'm waiting for the random link to the wormhole sim. Yo, imagine actually? Yo, I was like, this doesn't look like fishing. Oh, I guess I should do that actually. It's going on, bro. I forgot to press the update button and I was stupid. Oh, that's way too early. I'm gonna pull that monster, bro. Kill them all! Dodge. Oh, wait. I'm gonna do this, man. Alright. Yo, how many GCD slot press that shit, bruh? The problem is that the combo's fast also. Yo, the freaking button combo's fast. I don't know how many is it. Is it 7 or is it 8? No, it's not 8. 8's too high. My badge, I swear to God, I'm not bad at this. Yo, whatever. That's the first time seeing wormhole. I heard you. You're fine. You're not the person that I'm not worried about you. Yo, I'm worried about myself. I'm playing some fucking red mage. I've never casted this fight in my entire life. Yo, I've never picked up a caster and I was like, yo, I'm in here. Yo, how much time did we spend in Party Finder waiting for the person to fill? That was how much time I had to figure out what to do. I don't know how to play caster. I don't know the rotation. Or the opener, rather. I'm trying to figure that out right now. 40 minutes? Was it really? Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, it took 40 minutes to figure out, like, the whole thing. And honestly, like, less than that, if anything. Because that's how they kind of the bigger brain. But, so, I don't know. I'm over here trying to figure it out. It's one more? It's one more GCD? Oh, no. Okay. How many was that? Was that 5 on the cast? Oh, I impacted and hit both of them. They're moving the boss too quickly. Oh, fuck. Nope. Okay, you know what I need is, I definitely need, like, spell speed. 100%. There's a certain amount of spell speed that I need that kind of allocates for the rotation. I understand the situation actually now. There's absolutely a certain amount of spell speed that I'm needing. I'm in, like, dire need for, actually. That is fucked, actually. I literally saved. I saved it. I did actually save it. I did. Because he would have spawned there. He would have ran in, and then with the I saved it too in my head. Oh. Oh. Okay. I saved it. Because he would have spawned on there, got hit by the blaster, would have gone through invul, and he would have gotten the cleave with the thing, and then I would have gotten the bait. Yo. That would have been fucking cool, actually. You know what I mean? Nope, way too fucking low. I hate this video game. Well, that's nice. I wouldn't need that much. Good. Save that core actually for the situation. Oh, I got the swap? Yo. Wait, that's hella. Uh-oh. I have 8. My bad. I can hold that. I got scared by my core, bro. I got scared by the core. Okay. One. I don't know how to lose that one. Yo, I can't fucking hit it, brother. Pause. I'm not hitting not the scorch. I'm gonna hit the scorch on those two every single time. You mean this? So like, yo, figure it out. Yo, how do I get the number on that, dog? I'm also not potting. That's the other problem. Oh! Alright. So I can't figure it out, bro. I don't know how many things I gotta do for that. Actually, that should have helped. Y sigue desgraciado eso, brother. The man is corriendo like a snail. Oh my god, can we kill your dog? That's tough. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Okay. Who needs purple? Oh. No. And I need green? ¿Por qué 5 eso? We don't need 5. I had 2! Are you ready? Yo, that's not the lightning one? Oh, it isn't the lightning one. Oh my god. That's right. No, I brain farted so far. I was looking at that like it was lightning, but I never get lightning unless it's the first one. So I was like, I have lightning, so what the f, you know what I mean? So like that was me. I was like, why are there 5 people here? And I was like, wait, I'm not here. Yeah. No, I know. I just like I really didn't put those. Yo, that debuff in my head, entirely different number looking. Yo, is dumb. I told you I was gonna forget. I told you I was gonna forget. I told you. I literally stared at the thing and I'm like, yo, that's lightning? Alright. Nope. That I've held on to that flesh like the whole ass time, brother. Yo, I can't figure it out. I'm gonna like throw something. I can't figure it out. Yo, I don't know when I'm allowed to thingy. You know what I mean? I don't know when to do it, bro. Oh shit, wait, I thought this was idiots. Wait. Oh yeah, second one I don't get the thing. You're right. Oh my god, you're right. I don't get the thing with the second water. I'm stupid, dog. Yo, you don't really do shit with this, with the red mage, brother. Unless like I'm mailing it though. Yo, this job is crazy actually. Or I mean the roll rather. Okay, well guess what? I can catch this right now. I know that. I'm gonna forget this shit though. I guarantee you. My entire big account. El Diablo eso. Yo, you... Brother, the positioning on that was murderous! Alright. Yo, he had 7! Brother, that man had fucking 7 and like, yo. Alright. Alright. I just discovered that like somebody over here got a child, bro. I know. Yo, listen. Wait, my ideal. Okay, I found the guide. I want 2.5 for this fight. I want 2.5. I want 2.5 actually. Okay, noted. Oh, baby, we got the combo. Why did he? And from the aggro list? What about the aggro list? Oh shit, okay, so I'm kinda acting joking now, being honestly. Bro, I got my whole ass combo situation going off on this goddamn liquid and not the hand, brother. Shit, the combo dropped. My cast. Okay. That counted. Got two. Wait, caster? Oh, I'm fucking stupid, brother. Holy. There you go. I mean, I could have probably. I could have gone back over there. Okay, wait. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, Swift 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's 7. It's 7. Okay. It's okay. They high five. Yeah. I finally cut. Yo, I'm over here trying to figure out the damn number with the combo, brother. It's 7. And I only use Swift, no acceleration. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 1, 2 pots, and then it's over here, and then it's pot, and then it's this, and then it's this. And then it's this, and then it's this, and then I can go in. Thank goodness. Oh my god, now I'm about to start fucking gaming, brother. Oh wait, nope. How's T? I mean, I have been told to play T as a fire-ass red mage, and apparently I'm doing it. We literally saw a wormhole, and I've never played red mage a day in my entire life, and so I'm here. It's going very fascinating, actually. Yo, I never played red mage in my life. I figured it out, I guess, in like what is the number is 40 minutes, which is fascinating, actually. However, my gear is shit because I don't have relic and I ain't got no nothing, dog. So now I gotta. Well, not that I want. I mean, I don't want to. I don't know why I used the other spell. That was a big thing, actually. God damn. You literally cannot do that. What the fuck? Put them closer, please. My combo is not second. Oh. Fucker. Oh, God. Fucking ew. I don't know where it is. Where's my thingy? Oh, I want this move. I learned this from Nick the other day, bro. Yeah, I kind of like that shit, bro. Alright, well, I'm doing that next time. That's a good note. Can I get that fletcher off? Oh, yeah, brother. Pick one. Okay, I'm going to... Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you, bruh. What I got? I got shared, brother. Yeah, let me pitch you pat in the middle of the situation, please. Yeah, sure. You're welcome. Fine, cool.
Ladies and gentlemen.
No, I'm doing things. Hey, yo, I'm doing things. I'm pressing buttons. There was too many people that got hit by that cruise chaser, bruh. Cruise code, yo. Who had 3? Yeah, whoever has to take the bait jump from DJ cannot go anywhere near south. No one can be by south. Because anybody extra who gets hit by it gets flying. So if you're like 5 through 8, the order is 5, 6, then 7, 8, then 1, 2. So realistically, right, man, that's gonna happen. But yeah, realistically, like 3, 4 cannot have anybody in case whoever gets the jump takes the jump, because they're not gonna get yeeted if it lands on them. But anybody else who's hit by them will be yeeted. So, in the case scenario that like you're like scared of the chakrams, like the chakrams are realistically gonna always cleave through DB and like north from like A3, so you can stand like right here, right, and then as soon as you can go off, you can just park it, and then the jump will go off, and then if you're 5 or 6, you can still park it here, but if you're 7 or 8, then you can go south there like a little bit, or to avoid the thing. Yeah. So. Yeah, because the puddle thing, like anybody can stand in the puddle as long as you are not, after the first bait goes off though, you have to be out of it, so you have like a lot of time just parking it. So it's very scary because like if you're 7, 8 or 1 or 3, 4, whatever, and you're like afraid of getting hit by the puddle, like it's scary, but you can see and then in any case scenario, like let's say that with I wonder if I can make it over there actually. Yeah, so yeah, not even. No, you can't. You can't stand on the red dot because the chakram. You can stand in the. If you keep it right here, see where those two little dots are? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, like you can sit in those puddles. Where they just showed that screenshot, like there's two little dots that are like next to the like north. So where he was standing at one, like you can stand like two dots in between those, and then like once the chakra goes off, then whoever has 6 can go in 6, and then whoever has 8 can just sit there and wait until it's theirs once they take the puddle. Because like they take their cleave, or 7 or whatever, they take the cleave last. So yeah. Additionally, if you're 1, what's helpful is as like knowledge is that the front cone. It's the same thing like another. The front cone is a cone from CC, but the dash is like a line. So like you can stand right here, and then yeah, I mean you'll knock back it, but like. The hitbox is like the same length as this 4 marker, right? Like a little bit wider. So like if you're here, you can actually bait it like this, but then move and then get behind the center hit point of CC, and then like that way you don't have to be afraid of because people will face it like directly west, but you can face it into cardinal so that you don't clip anybody who is 6 or 8. Because a common thing that people do is yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, the scariest part is, like, if somebody's facing it, like, directly west, because, like, that cone is wide. So, yeah, what you can do is face it intercardinal out, and then just shifts, and then avoid the cleave, so that you don't kill anybody. Yeah, everybody should be trying to do the practice of doing it intercardinal, but I know the cardinal is easy, too, so, yeah. Anyways, there you go. Yeah, I like facing it north and then just dodging it, but I don't like to run that risk in case of a vacancy, but... Yeah. Well, like, they're trying to understand, like, situations, because, you know, like, the scariest part about, like, dealing with, the scariest part about dealing with Wormhole is dealing with Shaky, man. I didn't do that correctly, but I'm not mad about it. Tamarza, yes. Yeah, it's okay, just skip that other doll. Actually, I got it. We're fine. We can still be. Don't worry. Hey, it's dead, you know? Girl stole my entire ass doll. Yo! That's funny, actually. I mean, I don't care. It was salvageable. Thank God I saved my flush hit for situation, because if I didn't, then that would have been harder to deal with. But we chilling, though. Which is funny, too, because if people can hear me and be like, oh my god, like, I just, like, stole, like, the session's doll, and it's like, yo, like, I have several. Oh, it's swift double. Swift double into the spell double. Okay, gotcha. Oh, God, pain. Oh, they gave me 8 again. Fan down. Well, wait, can I like quadruple check that situation actually? Put it this. So, impact is 200 and 250. 200, 250. Oh yeah. yeah, 360. 360, 360. Oh, acceleration being 500 potency actually kind of goes crazy. Okay, so I should actually like I should thingy on I should actually go crazy. Oh, it doesn't count. Okay, they got if they hold it, it would. Unless I don't have 50,000 HP, I got smacked. I don't know. Nope, I don't know. I didn't eat the fluid, so that's 15k. That was actually bizarre, but okay. Wait. No, I don't know. Melee coming to get 3 seconds be done by only one hit to melee 3 times? Yeah, but you can, but I'm not gonna ever do that. The only reason why you would do that is if you can't use Redoublement in time because of the fact that like the thingy is gonna go away or something of the nature. But you should never ever do that, honestly. But yeah, you're right though. You can do triples. Everyone does triples Rochelle because it's actually like decent damage, but nobody ever actually does that. Cause like, how else do I want to do more damage? You know what I mean? I'm trying to do damage. You're right though. Oh, is he moving it forward too quickly? I mean, he should be. I mean, yeah, it shouldn't be a problem as long as he's using AoE combo, because he should absolutely do the AoE combo in that part, because it's freaking. But also help out Ninja. I mean, if he's not GCD AoE enough, then he's wrong. So. Why is Kiwi's intro going off? That's what's starting soon screen. Bro, sprinting. Hey, yo. Alright, well. I was having fun. But I saw the cat, so I knew it was. Alright. I saw the wiggle and I was like, well, we did. Whoops. I kept just running forward. I'm just a girl. Yeah. Axel, yes. Can I help it, Steve? Can you answer a question for me real quickly? What did Kiwi, I know Kiwi clear P12, but what is she doing that she, why is it, oh shit, I just shot the fuck out of whoever was over there. Whoopsies. Oh my god, why are we such hard? And please, no, don't do this to me, please. I'm gonna answer a question. I ain't gonna lie, I was trying to do some outside stupidity because I'm stupid and I hit you with the water. I'm sorry. Because I'm trying to uptime. I'm stupid. I love that. Well, that was Bro, I shot the fuck out of Smokey with water because I was trying to uptime like an asshole. So that was my fault, brother. But, you know, we're in the building actually. I'm trying to figure out my damage because I love being selfish. Oh, I wanted one for my redemption. Oh, yeah. True. Oh, I gotta open with acceleration on that because I don't. Oh. I love scaring Smokey, bro. I want this. Wait, too early. I'm stupid. Please hit Cruz with all of my love. I'll give you $1 million. Holy shit, did you see the goddamn DPS differentiation? Hey, yo. Yo, they still giving me nothing, bruh. I love nothing. Oh shit, wait, I gotta go. Okay. I didn't uppies. I meant to uppies. Ooh. Sorry about that. I forgot that I had him in that hotbar, bro. Oh, that's a girl? Okay. I want a thingy. Thank you. I will go. Bye-bye. I got blue. You look how Mars off. Why? Get in! Brother. He can push in the west. So. Yo, he has a... Is that a top weapon? That guy has a top weapon? Alright, dog. She's afraid of getting in. The closer you can be by the red dot after the chakram, even if you are 5 or 6, is still nice, because then you can be guaranteed safe. I mean, you're not gonna eat 9, you know what I mean? Because there's no 9. Okay, go back. I made a joke, it didn't work out. I'm chilling. They would fuck me up in an ultimate if there was a 9 in my 10. I mean, if I had a supermodel status, no turning back tomorrow.
It's time to do.
Hey, what's up, bro? What the fuck? Alright, well, GG scenario in this one, holy shit. I gotta, like, stuff that whole ass rotation, brother. That was gross. I can't even explain to you what just happened. I literally pressed the button. Yo, you like that Tank Buster uptime scenario? You saw you saw that they thought that was gonna come with a thing? Yo, they didn't know that. Parking. Flip. Wowzer. Pete. Yes, double impact. I miss that Street Fighter game, bro. I love Street Fighter. There you go. What the flying? What the flying? Huh? Oh, God. Why? I'm doing a thing. Why? Yo, can we like... I'm gonna have like a civil conversation with you one day and ask you a simple question, bro. Why? And don't be like, why not? What are you doing tonight, Axel? I got a question for you. What's your stream intention? Out of curiosity, asking for a friend, no particular reason whatsoever. I'm just trying to find out. Oh wait, I used my impact. Idiot. We're good. No, you can get this middle. If I get to hit the middle first, try that. Yo, fuck my life. I gotta like instant it. Okay. You have water too, Papega Brain. Remember that. I want purple. Why? Died to the thing. Brother, my one... Yo, I did, Yo, my shit crit for 5k. That thing had 10%. Huh? Yo, it had 10... It had like 10, 15. Hey, yo, no way. Yo, my Thunder Arrow hits it for like a chunky, bruh. Motherfucker. How's it going, Mr. Session? It's going pretty good, actually. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you, bro. We playing some Gucci games, you know? some video games. I love this video game. I dare say, it might be one of my favorite ones of all time, you know? I'm also learning a job that I've never played before in the fight, and all of a sudden, I know it now. Nope. I gotta be tamed. I'm done in this. I'm done in this. No, I'm not. Oh, yes I am. Oh yeah, it was too far. I did park it, didn't I? Hey. I did park. I love it. I got a Ferrari, bruh. And it just got totaled. You ever have like an expensive car and then you just crash that shit and you get like, you know what? Yeah, my life is over. That's me though, bruh. I love that girl. That's my wife. That's my wife. I don't know why I cowered. There's a rhythm and a rhyme to the funky beat that I don't have yet because I'm like weird. Wait, do I get the double impact? Yes! Okay, I understand now. What do I need? I need blue. Wait, my thingy didn't go off, man. Thank you, milady. Okay. Oh, you didn't have the thing. Yeah, you didn't have the requirement. That's, yeah, fair point. No, but you didn't have the requirement, so you lose the thing that you need to be able to survive. So. Man, if I was gonna let it be up to you, I get it. Objection. What happened to my fucking thing? Oh. Okay. Warning. There you go. I'm standing on top of it. skirting the line, brother. Hit the double, please. Fuck yes! Turn me up. I'm in the building, brother. There you go. Well. My Ferrari! Alright. Wait. Don't I do... Wait. What am I doing? I'm doing 1, 2... And then... Oh, no, I can't because of the... Oh, JK. Actually, though... Wait, what's acceleration on the thing with the whatchamacallit? Oh, it's an impact thing. No, never mind. I'm literally on top of it, though, so... Oh yeah, because they don't... Oh, I should have actually... I have a way to distract Sesh? What does that mean? How am I gonna be distracted? By what? Also, like, not for nothing, but there's absolutely no way. So... Fucker, man. I had to park it. Fuck my life. That movement is really annoying, honestly. I am super confused. One second, I gotta like listen to this like random. I gotta like go ahead and. Yo, that was the worst timing in like literal America. Did you hear the situation that I just said to a situation that boiled down to? Ain't no shot, dog. Yo, I call hacks actually. Yo, I'm mad at you actually. Yo, my whole ass rotation is scuffed. I missed an entire thing because of that. Ain't no way. Dog. Yo, what the? Man. I'm over here like thinking to myself like, okay, I gotta figure out something in the nature with the thing, and I'm over here pressing buttons, and I'm like, alright, cool situation. And then I'm like, no, JK. Anyways. Thank you for the thing. What do you mean you have a way to distract me? That doesn't mean... Like, there's absolutely no way that you're going to distract me in the middle of me trying to play a job that, like, I've been over here just trying to figure out how to uptime. Look at this. So, like, yo, what's the distraction? Go ahead. There's no shot, actually. Also, how's Fruit with Mako, bruh? Yo, you like the lyrics, bro? Yo, I love the lyrics, actually. I have 7, bruh. I've got my number 7. Oh, yeah. 7. Back it up. I got lightning? Hey, yo. Can I get the, Bro, I'm already here. What's up? What's up, bro? Oh, I don't want to do that actually. Fuck, I gotta move. I want point. What the f is that? Holy. Jesus. Oh my god. Yo, you saw that thing facing the ice, brother? Yo, holy fuck. Yo, what the fuck was that? Yo, oh my god, that was scary actually. Yo, I can officially red mage this fight, bro. Hey yo, kind of fire actually. I learned something new, brother. Ooh. Thank you for having me. I learned I'm not that a caster. So, what's up? Oh, you mean like the one that's kind of like crash dummy looking? I'm gonna send you the one that I'll send you the one that you should use, because if you use it, you turn your brain off for an eternity and no touch the rest. With this thing, you won't even need that. I gotta find it though. You click on this. Hold on, I gotta look for that shit actually while I log in. Hit me with a smiley. ¿Y qué es eso? What happened? Oh, did you finally do it? Oh my god, you finally did it. Jesus. 35 million? ¿Y se come todo eso? 35 million? Hey, yo. Bro spent... Was it worth it though? That was your distraction? It's not bad actually. This man said 35 million? Worth it. Oh boy. One second, I gotta find this thing to send over. What was 35 million? Sazu did a merc party to clear through. So Sazu has finally cleared through, but spent 35 million gil for it, which I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll take it actually. Yo, I mean, listen, you cleared, whatever. Yo, W cleared, I mean. Yo, out of there. And I was just done with that. I wanted the consistency. I mean, I feel like though, I mean, again, it's not my money, but also I'm like, isn't there that ultimate group that clears people who are near? Yeah, but also not for nothing, because I kind of understand it. I'm in like a similar mentality to some small degree, and it makes total sense to me. But also in some case scenarios, you don't really want to like have that clear, which sucks. Don't get me wrong, like that sucks to say out loud, but like nobody, not nobody, but a lot of people are not really like trying to run it in the situation. You know what I mean? So like now, would I love 35 million? Like absolutely, but like also would I do it for free? Yes. Like I do it. I do this shit for free. Um, you know what I mean? But I just don't. I don't. There's not a single person that's in that whatchamacallit that I trust. Not a single person. So like I just don't trust nobody who does free right now. Because like yo, if it sounds like what it sounds like, that sounds like a situation that I'm not even trying to get myself mentally situated for. So yeah. But yo, I mean W. Um. Honestly, I don't plan on anyways. But I mean, no, I mean, yeah, whatever, you know. Like I said, if you don't feel nothing about it, then like, yo, it's fine. Who cares? You know? Hold on a second. I gotta find the. I gotta look for this thing real quick. GG. I gotta try and find this. This man trying to take my highway. Yo, I've been. You had the W since the start, brother. Congratulations. Yo, big congratulations to you. That's it. Yo, whatever. Why are you looking at me for? Yo, WU. Yo, I'm saying like, it's too late since I haven't followed. Yo. You want to follow back, or you want the VIP? Which one you want to figure out, actually? You belong to Axel? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh my god. For all eternity, in love. Alright. Hold on, bro. I'm trying to figure out like a thing, actually. He said, I unfollowed. Brother, I been gave you your credentials. Yo, I'm telling you, dog. Yo, congratulations. Which one you gonna get though, weapon-wise? Session is broken. What, the bot? She said help. It shouldn't be. The most important question is which weapon you getting. Oh my god, I'm getting rioted. Oh, it isn't active. Okay, now it's on. I don't know if you need like a refresh or not, but like it should be fine now. Several statics first on Picto and a bunch of other authentication already. That was something. Hey, listen, you played well enough to kind of, you know what I mean, to sit there and have some. You know what happens always when it comes to static stuff is like you always go like really hard in the beginning and then it just kind of like, you know what I mean. So it's tough though, you know. Like even I too, you know. I had to. There's like adjustments that I don't think about because like I turn my brain off with the situation. And I didn't think it's like an issue, but people actually kind of like, you know. Also you though. I mean, but like, you know. Send me the sim thingy. Yeah, I'm trying to find it for you. I don't know if I can send you like a file, but actually, wait, I might be able to. Let me see. I don't know how Discord works when it comes to files, but my recommendation is use this thing because I kid you not. You sit there and you just because the thing that I could send you if it works, the way how this thing works is very simple. You literally only pay attention to like you're gonna get like a real on the spot time scenario on how the thing works. All the online shit is like god awful. I would never ever insist that you use that, honestly. Can you let me know if that works? I hope it does. I want to keep going, but I'm too terrified of PF. No, I mean whatever. Like PF is PF. You can all you gotta know is like you gotta figure out like from other POVs. I would ask around other P ranges that you know, like what do you do in the scenario of like the thunder thing, because like it's always like a tough scenario considering everything. Because like, for example, I want to touch it. Pause. Yeah. Like my boy Dodie, also from the same direction in terms of like popping for the lightning, whatever. The lightning placement is like the direction that you go to do it is the same direction that I receive it from. So as main tank, right? If I'm north facing south, whatever, he's coming from our left every single time. So my brain goes be still and let the heart cross. and I'd be like, go now. I think what you gotta make sure is like, um, because like I T-shaped it for you, right? I T-shaped it so that if you're since you're south, um, oh no, not even that's for water stack, JK. Because like you have two options, right? You either T-shape it if you got lightning, you circle around the left side and then be on the right. But like people don't like that because like in case the tank is at the wall, which like they shouldn't be because that's stupid, then like whatever. But if you're south, no, I know. But like if you're southwest, you have two options, right? You either you either I'm gonna show you in game because I can't really do it without my brain on. Okay. You either like right because like party's gonna be like it's gonna be like the water healer, the other healer, the caster, and then you. So like what you could do is because the water is off the wall, you can also like circle around the wall this way and go to lightning, and then assuming that the person with the tank thingy is over here and not at the wall, then you can just like slide underneath and go through here. You know what I mean? And then you go all the way back around again, which sounds like a lot of effort, but in realistic, it actually is so nice. The other option is like you could from southwest like you know the party's over there, you literally just circle around this side because like me I'm gonna be right, I'm gonna be like right here and then the healer is gonna be over there whatever, right, but then I'm gonna move this way. So I don't know how it works exactly, but I assume that if you're southwest you should have enough, you should easily be able to, assuming that nobody's being stupid, like just go all the way around because you're range, right? So like I don't think you have I don't think you're prepping standard during that, so like you're not gonna need to worry about like double cleaving the CC and BJ. And then I think once you actually once you pass lightning, you actually can prep standard, come to the middle, and then like rip the whole thing. I think that's how that works, but I don't know the exact timing for it. So, but yeah, I mean, honestly, like it's a matter of solid fucking weapon, Sazu. My man got the real one. Yeah, I would say like the most like logical thing I would do just to understand like what it could look like is because like looking at POVs is always so annoying. So I understand that. Like I don't even like POVs myself sometimes, but what I like to do in certain case scenarios is like if the POV uh like at least tells me you know just like where what is like a common idea that people have when they go places. If that does it for you, then I think that you'll be able to like put those two pieces together and be like, okay, cool, everybody get the fuck out my way, I'm going this way, you know what I mean? But again, like I don't actually know. So yeah, but don't even sweat it, because because like if you're the only progger, then like the party has to be patient with your play and positioning, and then like it's a good thing that you're not someone who's like, I know what I'm doing, like don't worry about it. But then like everyone's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like you're actually willing to like listen to feedback and ask questions about the situation too, which is like super helpful because a lot of people actually like don't do that, unfortunately. So I would wager just I don't know, like the hardest thing about anything when it comes to like content in the game it's just being able to like go through it. PF is vastly hit or miss in consistency. Yeah, I mean that's a problem too though. Like because you might like you might join like a wormhole prog and then they see they doll meme like crazy, you know what I mean? So I would say as long as you can mentally put yourself in a position where you can be like, okay, like yo, this this is a challenge, I got this, but also like a freaking yo, you know what I mean? Because at least if that is the case scenario, then like yeah, you can figure it out. But yeah, I can confirm doll memes in wormhole exist and it's frustrating. Yeah. By the time I'm cleared, it should be locked in, or I just in my no, I wouldn't say so. No, because like yo, like when we cleared Kiwi yesterday, we were all like, yo, we're tired, but like yo, final pull, like if you want to, yeah, sure, fine, like just fuck it, and then we went and then we killed it. Yo, like it's not that, it's never like a, what'd you say? You said a oh no, yo, like, cause like no disrespect to the scenario, but a lot of people get like super lucky with the variants and how they do things, and then they get that one mobility tool and it works, and like yo, they send it. You know what I mean? Yo, it happens all the time. So Yeah, because like once you get past Fate B, which also like you don't do anything in Fate Calibration A or B, you just gotta like make sure you don't like Papega it, which is either like a stack or a spread thing. Everybody always calls out where to go and what to do when it comes to like PA. And also like worst case scenario, all you have to do is listen to like one person to tell you what you have and just where to stand, and don't even second guess it. Just like commit to it, and like I kid you not, you'll kill that shit. It's crazy easy actually. So, you know, like. Because again, like when Kiwi was like, "Oh, like I didn't even think they were gonna fucking clear it today." Yo, we sent that shit. It was mad simple. And it's like always a possibility that you can just simply clear. And here's the truth though too, right? Because here's I'm gonna take words of someone else's like situation and like give it to you based on what they said. They specifically said that they want to be able to like pay it forward and then go content, right? Which is like respectable, which is cool. However, like there isn't like a guarantee that they can actually go back to where they prog the point for when they got the clear, right? So like even if you've seen PA and you clear Alexander, doesn't mean that you can do it with like without like a call out, right? So like that guarantee is just not there, which is fine. So all the more reason why you should go back in Party Finder, or at least just join prog parties and just like clean up like all the thing. You know what I mean? Because then like once you start getting in that habit of just like knowing how your role works in the fight that you're doing, then like eventually you just get to turn your brain off and like you don't care about nothing. You know what I mean? J-Rocks! What's up, homie? Yo, that man is a legend, by the way. Going through the Endwalker MSQ last I saw. I think you're in Dawn Show, though, now at this point, yeah? So, yo, ballin', bro. Yo, it's been a long time. Hope you're doing well, man. How's it going, everyone? My name is Sesh. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hope you guys are having a fun time. I know J-Rocks is like a super incredible homie with the waifu, and he literally Gunbreaker Endwalker still? Oh, okay. No, that's good. You know, take your time enjoying it, for sure. So, J-Rocks and Divinity have been walking in and walking the end in Endwalker. You know what though? It's a nice walking pace that like you don't even need to like worry about it, you know. And stepping, listen, if I was in your shoes being able to like take the sweet time in the scenario, I'd do the exact same thing. So, but like me, you're on Paladin now. Okay. Is it for like the lore bit of it being like a Paladin thing, or is it on the case scenario of it being like a like, did you just prefer Paladin over the case scenario? You know, we love Paladin over here. Absolutely. I mean, I'm a tank main, for those who don't know. Session is my name, and rating is my game. I should make that, like, my slogan, you know what I mean? But, like, whatever. So, anyways, we, yeah, you know, we play video games. We love playing 14. We got, like, super blessed by the homie J-Rocks one time. He was just kind of going through MSQ, and then I immediately watched the stream, the stream of that day when he actually brought us into the community, and then literally had like the sickest combo of like husbandu waifu gunbreaker white mage, and it was so fire actually. So I was like, yo, that guy got the best job outfit in the game right now, you know. So it was incredible actually. But you know, I'm really glad to see that you still pulling through it, you know. Whoa, ultra's true though. Yeah. Kind of people who get in like pillar in Uwu and then don't know what the yeah, that's the like again, even like Uwu for an ultimate, people are kind of just like brain off, but then they also don't consistency thing, you know what I mean? Celeste, what's going on? Welcome. I haven't done Paladin since Heaven's Ward. Wanted to get back on it. Right now, Paladin feels like really good. I will say that much. I'm honestly like a really big fan of Paladin in the current format, which is really nice, and so I'm really glad that people can also find. I gotta write this down before I forget. Wait, critical hit. Wait, I'm gonna. I need to grab, so we, for those who don't know, we just actually finished progging an ultimate, one of the hardest fights in the game kind of situation, and we were helping out a friend, go through the terrors of what is, the Epic of Alexander. So if you're, unsure of like what is an ultimate, you know what I mean? So it's like the hardest raid that you can encounter. There's currently 6 of them in total. Not that this is like a flex or anything, but like I've cleared them all, and my goal in life is just to be able to like pay it forward and help everybody else, you know. So I'm enjoying it. So yeah, ultimates scare me. I get it actually. Everyone's like a little afraid of ultimates, and like that's perfectly logically like okay, you know. Like I don't really blame you. So hey, look, if it makes you feel better, we did the Alexander ultimate, and I normally tank it. So for the first time ever, like in history, I like went caster I had 40 minutes while we were waiting in Party Finder to figure out like where in the world do I go, you know? And thankfully it like worked out for me that like I was able to understand like what to do and where to go, thankfully, because I was very nervous about like killing everybody. Thankfully that didn't come down that route. So yeah, and currently I'm looking at my gear because my damage was really good in that ultimate with Red Mage, but I know that I can squeeze it out more, so I'm trying to figure out like what gear do I have to figure out like a thing. So yeah. But yeah, so Paladin 92 feels really strong. Paladin right now, I think you can I can say like with a little bit of confidence that like it's exceptionally strong right now, and it feels so good to play, and it's so much fun, especially if you like get it to level 100. You're gonna really enjoy yourself some Paladin, I will say that much for sure. So I love me some Paladin. So I think I'm actually gonna be going into there's no more than 100 session. Oh my gosh, I mean, hey, you know what, I don't know what you want from me, girl. What do I do now? You know what I mean? But yeah, like I said, we love us some Paladin. You know, we love playing Paladin. So, like GG scenario can play Paladin. Shout out to all the Paladin. I'm judging you by the way because of them logs. Wait, look at my messages. What I do? I don't know what you're like. What I do? I feel like I'm in trouble actually. I don't know this class. Also session. Oh my fucking god. I didn't even have a clue what I was like. Alright, you know what? I don't want to talk about it anymore. Post-stream stuff? Oh, of course, yes, please. If you gotta go do you know, raid and run, take care of yourself, please do everything in your power to take care of yourself. I really appreciate you. Again, for the raid, you know, big shout out to you again for just being a friend, honestly, in the 14 community. You know what I mean? So I appreciate it. But yeah, no, please do take care of your post-stream care. Obviously, the most important part about streaming is when you're done and you can kind of relax a bit, you know. So enjoy that. I'm judging you by the way because of them logs. He don't cast. The most hard content I've done when Bun Queen has carried patiently. Oh, okay. I mean, like, yeah, content, you know. I like that hairstyle. Yeah, you know it's funny because this is the typical ponytail. I've had this ponytail for 10 years. I've never changed anything about the content for my character's hairstyle. The only thing I've changed is like my character's hair color with other characters, but I've always I also don't wear hats in this game. I refuse to wear hats. I don't like hats. I love to wear like ribbons in the hair. So I got the, well, don't look at that weapon, but yeah, I love ribbons in my hair as like a, you know, I'm like a girly girl in the heart, but like I'm not really like, you know what I mean? So like, the everything man session over here, I'm not an everything man. I mean, like, I may have all the jobs leveled up, but that doesn't matter how to play them all. Give me scholar and everybody's dying, you know what I mean? There's no way. Dig as the bow. Oh, I mean, like I said, I love me the ribbon in the hair situation. I'm a big fan of that medicine. So, but no, yeah, we were doing tea, and so I'm just trying to make sure I have an understanding about like, where is my thingy? So yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to fix this. For now, I need to grab this, and then yeah. Can you delete that photo, please? Because I don't want to even like see the idea that I have like the thing, you know? Like I don't even know how to. Like I said, I don't play this video game. I mean, I play the video game, but I don't play it like that good. So she's gonna get mad at me though. She's like, you literally like squeezing out damage like insanely, and I just like to play video games, you know. Life is tough out here in some case scenarios, but not always. I think I just consider myself like very lucky. What's it worth to see for me to delete it? Oh, you're asking me like the wrong question. I don't know what I gotta do to make you do anything. I don't want to like make you ever anything. I just want you to feel empowered to be able to like eventually do the ultimate that you're destined to complete. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I've seen your spreadsheets on min-maxing gear. Yeah, but that's because I'm afraid that my damage is gonna suck, okay? I didn't know that I was over here pumping like a 100. I just wanted to make sure that I knew what I was doing for the sake of the damage, and I didn't want people to suffer with the thing, you know? Because, like, let me tell you something, all right? When it comes to doing ultimates, all right, you're gonna encounter people who, like, kinda, sorta, like, you know? So I just want to make sure, like, that thing. You're being sweet, but flattery will get you nowhere. I said, what the I'm just trying to find it. I'm impressed by the spreadsheets. Well, here's the reason, okay? Before people are like, oh my god, like, he got a spreadsheet, like, look out. The reason why is because, like, I don't have the brain power to remember anything that I gotta do for gear's sake. So, like, that's the reason why I have a spreadsheet, because it's not like I don't have like a spreadsheet that indicates like how to do every single rotation or opener or nothing, although like I should totally look into that now that I'm thinking about it out loud. But the thing is, like, it always changes. But you know, I just want to make sure that I can be useful, because let me tell you something, okay? In the interest of scenarios, you ever like play the video game with somebody and then you're like, wow, that guy's playing that job, and like it's just not going like the prettiest, you know? It's like I don't want to be griefy. I want to be able to like provide the support that is the damage, and the only way I can do that is by actually like figuring out what gear, not pressing buttons, but figuring out gear, and like that's tough. So like that is at least what I try and aim for. But we look, if it makes you feel better, it would have been a lot worse if I was also progging the fight with you, and if I subbed, I would have made more mistakes than you did, you know. So I'm up to 283 pulls in 10 hours put on this thing, by the way. I forget stuff all the time. The jobs change so much at Endwalker, and skills remover change. Exactly. So that's my problem too, right? Because like, well, first, I'm not going to be able to build my case in any better way, shape, and form, because I'm just going to get yelled at, so I understand it. But like, I don't like, I literally have never, I may have never like content with Red Mage before, but like that does not give me any credibility to tell me like how to anything. You know what I mean? How do you check that? There's like a website, you know what I mean? Like a little website tells you kind of like some information that you wish you didn't want to know, sort of thing. But like, you know, it's kind of like a thing. I want to know my, I don't know what ultimate is. Is that T? I actually don't know. Wait, am I? It's your T clears. Wait, am I done? Oh, it is your T pulls. Okay. It's an emote, so I like didn't know what that was. Yeah, so oh, you're talking about the passport? Yeah, I mean the passport is gonna be like the place to check, I guess, if anything. But yeah, so most likely there is a place where you can check to be able to figure out your like what you know, how well are you with your situation. But like again, like yeah, like who cares, you know? Okay, wait, I need to find. Oh, I don't have that. Oh no, I need to find my I need to find the feet piece that's somewhere in here. That is true. What I'm gonna do is make sure I always have I always have pieces of gear that I can bring to the table that involve yes, this is all of the relic or all the BIS stuff that I've collected. I'm a huge hoarder. I need to hoard everything that I possibly need, because usually I end up forgetting. That's the necklace I just grabbed. Okay, I need the tome. I need the bracelet. I need that. And then I need 2 rings, which are right there. Okay. So yeah, you type in, yeah, if you Google search like Tombstone FF14, you'll be able to find like your thingy there, and it'll give you the insight that you need to figure out like your malady. So yeah, well, it'll tell you your activity in terms of what you've done in the fight, but it won't necessarily tell you like how well you do, you know. So I never check that though. Like I'm one of those, like, I don't care, you know. Eventually you clear it, and also like most of the time when you do clear it, like it's not even your fault, because it's always like somebody else's fault. Like it's not like a big deal. So I know about this. I just don't know how to see like hours into ultimates. Oh yeah, I don't know either. I'm literally like a brain human. Oh, I need to. Okay, wait. I'm actually gonna sit here now that I've actually effectively progged that fight as a as like a literal friggin' caster. Not that I'm going to go back and play caster, but in case I'm needed to for like a sub situation, I'll probably end up doing that. I don't care about numbers, just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, I mean, I think that's what everybody ends up doing, you know what I mean? So, yeah, I guess fine. So, I have all the tome stuff, which is helpful, actually. I'm gonna be that guy and ask for, like, a potential favor. Does anybody want to come with me into, what is it, E1, E2? And, actually, wait, you know what? Maybe I don't do that, actually. I gotta go to your actions, but I gotta find a chess piece that has specialist grabbing. It's telling me direct hit is missing, statistically speaking. Let me slow on tank that really counts? Oh, okay. Well then I guess I'll go do that at some point then. Okay, that's actually fine. Yeah, I have like this is not going to support the whole idea that I literally said, like, it doesn't matter, because, like, you're going to be like, this guy is a fucking nerd. But I have, like, a... Wait, I need to minimize... what is it? It's 600 for the situation? It is 600. I gotta go to Tool YOLO, actually. But I gotta be mindful, because I don't want to spoil, so... I'm gonna literally go. I'm not gonna go to the other area because I'm gonna like. Yeah. I'm literally gonna stare at the ground and not. I'm gonna try to like avoid spoilers. Anyways. Magic range. I need the. The head piece is actually helpful. The body piece is. Oh, God. I need a body piece that is strictly I have to think of where to find that actually. One of the savage race here would happen actually. Doesn't the 610 purgatory gear card? I think it's got like a thingy. Why? Spell direct. No. Radiant gear was not. Radiant gear was fine. Okay, I don't know actually. Boom, boom, boom. It wouldn't. I can't use that one. Purgatory. Oh no. Wait, I need to check the chess piece for him. For the chess piece. Okay. Oh, I do need that. Oh my gosh. I gotta do normal. Normal what? 30? So 5 through 8? I need that. God, I need that chess piece actually to be able to think with the calculator. Okay. That's actually such a pain, brother. I wonder. Okay, wait. Actually, you said I can solo tank it. I'm trying that actually. I don't like sheer curiosity. I need Shadowbringers and I need even. No, I need Resurrection. I need an earring specifically. Oh wait, I'm dumb. I meant to go check the vendor that I have actually. I don't have to do this. I forgot. I need to just go straight to Yulmore. And then I'll check what I need. Because maybe I have pages. I can like skip this process. Crazy actually. What? I forgot. I literally had like a brain fart. Oh my god, the floor looks still pretty with the reflection of the water from outside. Pretty. Oh, this one. No. Well, I got one. Okay, I can. Okay. I can go to. I need a handpiece from the raid. 6 of those. Alright, that's it. Okay, now I'll actually go back and do this and see if I can solo this. Can I actually solo this? I'll be kind of shocked, actually. I don't remember being able to solo this. Maybe I can, but... Oh my god, what a throwback of a fight. My god, gravity damage is so insane, even at the most spell. I also broke my combo. Oh, this is laser ball. I was looking for this one. Oh, I need both of them? Oh. You really can solo this? I feel like I should be like annoyed. Can you? No, there's no way. It's gonna kill me during dimensional, no? There's no way. It kills me during dimensional. Unless I got a super. That's so sick, actually. That was cool to look at. It gravitied me. It is gravity off of total damage. I did know that. I didn't get the thing? Hold on. The autos are dodging? Oh my god, that's kind of crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Oh wait, do I need to HP this up before we get to the thing? It actually like give me a 22. Okay, I want this. Being in space like this is actually so scary. You're like, oh my gosh. Oh, this thing is done. Oh, it doesn't actually. This is ridiculous. I feel like this fight is supposed to be hard, like for like a solo situation. Thank goodness I didn't go warrior. This is, if you want me to be like really honest with you, this is my biggest gripe about the game as a whole, is that they should always make it possible to like, yo, this fight should always just be fucking hard. Like every single fight should always be hard. No questions asked, you know what I mean? It did 14,000 something. Yeah. Alright. Question. When 7.2 drops, will there be an easy way to get 730 gear without being savage? Yes. The tome gear should be auto-augmented after the release. So the current tome gear that we have right now, I'm pretty sure it's going to become auto. It'll be auto 730. Like you don't have to go through the process of spending like your stuff. You can just simply Yo, what? Didn't I just say, like, that this is not going to be, like, a... Wasn't I just complaining how... The stack laser for Vice 1 is... It killed me, bruh. It killed me for 340. I didn't think I needed, like, a cool... Because the stack marker attack is a 4-person shot, I think. I think it's a 4-person stack, right? Isn't it, No, it's 6. Because you got to Mickey Mouse the inside with the laser beam. Yo, it one-shot me. I didn't mitigate that. I didn't think it was going to kill me like that. Alright, well, fuck it, man. I mean, it's not your fault. I didn't think that I needed to, like, mitigate it. I didn't think a 6-person laser was going to kill, like, a tank, actually. Am I here for 7.2? Oh my god, dude, I literally can't explain it to you. Like, I think it's going to be, like, one of the best patches we've kind of experienced a lot. I don't think that there's like no issue that I've had at all about the expansion, honestly, from like start to finish. I've been in love with the expansion since the beginning of everything. Dawn Trail is like, I get it though. I get that some people are kind of like, ooh, like, you know, whatever, but like, you're not going to convince me to dislike Dawn Trail. People don't like the idea of like patch content being whatever that it is, you know what I mean? But like you have to really like learn to like enjoy and what you call it and what it is. So I love, like I said, I loved absolutely like what you call it. Oh my god, Kiwi, hi. You're very sweet. I heard you in the background. I'm doing... How's it going, everyone? Mr. Man? Oh my god. So in case you're wondering, because I kind of heard Kiwi in the background, she's like, Session doing something over here with some kind of solo thing. So literally, because I literally, we cleared... Okay, so... Turn my mic up? Oh my god. How about if I, like, talk like this? No. It's the audio for the game. I can lower this up. Here, I'll lower it for you. Actually, there you go. I'm sorry. Yeah, so in case you're wondering, in-game, my character's name is Adele, and I was the Dark Knight that was in Kiwi's... I've been saying Tiwi like a lot, so... In Kiwi's clear party, for T, I was the Dark Knight. I was her co-tank. We cleared the contest together. W win. Absolutely deserved it. So what I'm doing right now is... So I also literally just came from another, like, T sub group helping people out, and then I was learning, well, I mean, for the first time ever, I like learned how to play Red Mage. So I never like casted the fight before in my life, and then they were asking me to, did we clear? No. I mean, they were I think they're like a Prog step like a little bit behind you from where you were before, so which is like fine, you know, like they asked me to kind of just pull up, and I did, and that was cool. So yeah, it's okay though. But well, the good thing is that I got like some practice. So granted, I was playing tank with you when we cleared you. I was going to tank with this group as well and play off tank, but then they asked me to play. Well, I offered to play sub. I can play caster if like they, you know, couldn't get a fill. So it was a static. I was the only sub. What do you mean louder? Oh, you know what? Actually, I can fix this. There you go. Now it'll be much. It'll be better. I understand what happened. Actually. No. I was messing with audio editing stuff. No, I know. I'm sorry. I was messing with audio stuff, so that's why you couldn't hear me as clear before. Anyways, yeah. So because the static was a 8-man static, missing one person, I was subbing in. But I guess they were missing 2 people, so I had to opt in and play for 2 people. So I like adjusted for them to play caster. So yeah. So they were missing 3 people random. Okay, so we had needed 3 people. Yeah. Session hates listening to me how to fix audio. No, that's not true. What had happened was I was working on. Me and Axel streamed yesterday, and I was messing with the audio because I was doing recording stuff for the game that we played on her stream, and then I forgot to put the audio back. So that's my fault. I didn't mean to. I forgot to put it back. I'm sorry. No one told me anything, so I just sat here with the blank expression on my face. So, anyways. Plus a caster. Yeah, so we were in Party Finder looking for a caster, but then a caster joined and was like, I want to play fake melee. And then they were like, no, like you have to be caster spot, and then they just left. So then I offered to play caster or tank and flex to whatever was necessary. So while they were in Party Finder, I was just studying really quickly how to do like caster stuff, and then like we saw Wormhole in like the first 2 pulls. And I never played caster until that moment. And everyone was like, oh my god, like he can play anything, and it's like, no, like I just tried to practice. I was practicing how to play a job. So anyways, after us doing T for a whole lockout, because my caster was weak, even though apparently like Spokey showed me my numbers and was like, yeah, weak by the way, but like I had some number that is not worth talking about out loud because like it's illegal, right? It killed me for 1,400. I used 90s at my short and I repped it and it still killed me? Okay. Anyways, so now that we finished doing T, I was like going through my gear to figure out like, oh, in case I have to sub again in the future and play caster, what gear am I missing? And then everyone was like, Session's a nerd because like he has a spreadsheet and he tracks all of his gear for all his characters across all his jobs. Warrior, I can't do that because all the I was thinking about that, but all the attacks are gravity damage, so recovering with Warrior will be pain. The problem is mitigation. No, I have to kitchen sink that Buster. I didn't think I had to. I literally popped I popped 90 short and corundum and it still killed me for 1,500. So like I gotta pop everything, which is fine, I guess. Oh boy, wait, I'm being summoned on another stream. But yeah, thank you again, Kiwi. And let me just be very clear. I can't express enough thank yous for being so supportive to the streaming community, for blessing us with the, I never like get the time, Kiwi calls and I simply show, you know what I mean? I'm like a mercenary in the Kiwi cat business. She's just like, hey, I need you to play this job. I'm just there, so that's what it boils down to. So yeah, in case you're ever wondering, like, oh my god, Yuki Kaze, pleasure to meet you. Palace?
Hello there.
I mean, gasp. Yes. Yes. Okay. Hideo, oh my god, I love Kojima. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah, anyways, I guess I'm being summoned to go do Palace of the Dead. I'm going to Frankfurt. So yeah, my character's on Ultros. If you ever see this character in Frankfurt next to Kiwi when she turns her stream on, if I'm there, just say hello, So I think oh, you're on Crystal? Oh, Axel's on Crystal. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I gotta go to Crystal then. Alright, I mean, I'm on the way, I guess. Alright. It's fine. Alright. On to Mateus. But yeah, also, I am notoriously... famous is the wrong word, but she's yelling at me, everybody. You can't hear it. So yeah, I'm on my way to Crystal.
I'm not yelling at you, Martha. You're perfect and don't do anything wrong ever.
That's not how that works. He's famous. I'm not famous. There's not a single soul in the universe knows me, and probably for like a good reason. Like I'm just gonna kind of put down the proclamation then and there. I'm not famous. I just try to be helpful. And again, Kiwi's nice enough to let me join her parties for whatever reason. So I just try to help out with the scenario that it boils down to. That's all that there is to it. So yeah. Additionally, if you want to use channel points, you can cover the whole screen with a pufferfish and a bunch of other ones that we have, and people love spamming that. Everyone also loves to riot in my chat, of all places. I don't know, but I know him. He gives W blood weddings. What's up, Benny? Let's dance. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Riot? Don't riot. Listen, there's no read for that. Let's just get along and be friends. I gotta find out where Axel is. Oh, she's actually currently in Quarry Mill. Okay. Are we rioting? No. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the Pidgey Pat. This is my boy. This is my buddy Bob. Bob is my Pidgey. He's very cute. The story behind how I got him is very embarrassing, and so we let that be what it is. But Pidgey is one of my favorite Pokemons ever, and okay. I'm gonna get rid of the solo runner this one. Wait. I have questions actually. Wait a minute.
Do I need to play anything in?
What
are we playing? We're playing Palace of the Dead. What do I need to play? Would a Red Mage be better?
No, because Red Mage's Rakir is 52, but Verraise is 64, so you definitely don't want to bring that. No. You can't Verraise, and that's the thing. So like a summoner is better. My -5 to BGM means nothing 3 hours ago. Sorry. I forgot. I'm stupid. I mean, Triple Machinist. I mean, yeah, I was saying Res is. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what they want to do. I'm just trying to figure out like what they want to do. If they want to go heal, I mean, I would say like a. If you want to play, I mean, Summoner's good. Okay, let me just go to. I'm just trying to think like what do I want to go for, because Triple Machinist is super nice in Palace, but when I think about all the bosses, no, Triple Machinist is like viably fine. I think honestly, as long as it's like played safely, I think it's not a problem. So we can do that actually. Anyways, By the way, that's crazy. I've been saying no one told you about the audio. No one ever tells me the audio. That's why I feel like everyone yells at me. They're like, fix the thing, and I'm like, I don't know what you want from, you know what I mean? Do you want the? No, actually. Oh my. All right. Anyways, how's it going? Thank you for the. I always forget that that's like a redeem. Honestly, it's really funny. Honestly, yeah, just like bruh. So, anyways, we're doing some. Wait, I gotta change this. POTD Prog to 200 with friends. I'm being judged. Anyways, no, I'm kidding. All right. House of the Dead. I wasn't ready for this. So yeah, like I said, I'm Kiwi has always kind of asked me to come through. I try and be a supportive player and like let it be using whatever shipping form that it works out for. In case, like I said, I saw Kiwi cleared 12, so like congratulations Kiwi on clearing P12. Completely done with the content. Now she can do anything else she wants to in terms of like Savage rating progression. Although I think you have to do like second coils Savage, so like that's like another whole excursion. So we'll see. Why can't I find the right emote? Which one? The like mine? Because I think it's a sub emote, which is not necessarily Juan Stinky. Thank you. Fair enough though, yeah. I mean, yeah, as long as we don't have people right. Yeah, so I was actually I'm trying to market myself better because Kiwi is oh my god, thank you for the gifts up to Lily. That's really nice of you. I appreciate that. As you can tell by the animation and the audio, I've never done that before, I never changed that because I kind of don't expect like a gift sub thing, you know what I mean? So, and you got the cool little badge. All my sub badges for Twitch are Jobstone stuff. So, in case it's ever like enticing to anybody, you know what I mean? But yeah. I don't even remember like which ones are which. I remember updating it and it was like so long ago, but I should actually make them more applied for Riot. I should make it more applied for like the current Jobstones thing. So I should probably look into that honestly, but oh my god, we're gonna start rioting in the chat. Oh boy. I've potentially opened Pandora's box. We'll find out actually though. Rita, thank you. Cheers. Water is delicious. But yeah, so we're gonna hang out, I guess, with Axel, do some Palace of the Dead, and knowing me, we're gonna be here for like quite a while, so we'll see how this goes. But no, sorry, to answer your question from before, because we're live on both Twitch and YouTube, I can't even explain how excited I am for 7.2. I'm looking forward to all the content. I look forward to the job changes. I know that people are kind of feeling like a certain kind of way about Black Mage. I haven't played Black Mage this expansion, so I don't really think I have an opinion to say, but I used to play like a lot of Black Mage, and the fact that they've started to add even like more mobility to Black Mage over the course of time is kind of like raising an eyebrow to me. But the one thing a lot of players have also kind of sort of forgotten about since the announcement of the US keynote is that they've already said it from the very beginning, before the Dawn Trail expansion even came out, that they were going to start making really weird, obnoxious changes in Dawn Trail, like starting at 7.2. That's probably going to like frustrate a lot of players. So it's kind of expected to see the thing, the free. That too, but yeah. So we already are just kind of hanging out until 8.0 comes out, pretty much, We can see Josh and yes. Well, no, actually, I think they come out like on Sunday. I think we see them like tomorrow night, actually. No, Monday, some day, some point in time during Monday, yeah. Because the we'll get the job changes during the time the maintenance is down, but it probably won't be until like later. Like it won't come up in like in the morning. You know, we'll get it at like I don't know, like 10 o'clock at night or something, or like 8 p.m. Eastern time, something like that. But I know that like a lot of people that are normally streaming 14 are gonna try and find something to do with 14. So a common thing people like to do is like wait until the patch goes down for maintenance so that they can kind of cover the preliminary patch notes and see like the changes. But the preliminary notes don't actually give you enough detail about what they're doing job change wise. So no. We will get the actual patch notes in full before the actual they start talking about it. They always give us the patch notes in the full complete version like way before. What's the time and date that the patch notes coming out? I feel like it's like our time, like in the like late morning or something like that. We're gonna get it like way before then. Yeah, it's pretty common actually. 10 a.m. GMT. Oh no, we're definitely gonna get it like, I would almost insist like 12 hours prior, something crazy like that. Because one common thing people do is like, they'll wake up in the morning and like they're gonna go do all the content, right? So part of that actually is them allowing people to like, you know, go through every single patch notes and like do it. So we're gonna get it like way before then. Yeah. But yeah, I'm like really like unbelievably excited. I've been loving this expansion so far. All the content has been like incredible. The only real piece of content that I was kind of like, like it's kind of like sure, you know, is the Eden Ultimate, but that's because like I just, you know, I'm a masochist and I like the difficulty factor of it. So like, but I think that it's still like a fine ultimate. But I think that realistically, I was yearning for it to be like a difficult thing, and like similar to, you know, Kiwi Cat posting like her fun like little snippet clip video things. Like we also have like a YouTube channel, but we cover like a lot of other various topics, you know. I know that she's kind of like a master of compilations, and like me, I don't have like an editor or anything like that, you know, so I try to post whatever I can. But I actually, for the first time ever in like my, I would say like my streaming YouTube history, like I've actually compiled like a presentation of like what I would have done if I like designed the Eden Ultimate, you know. So I think that like the reason why I made that is probably the thing that made me realize that I wasn't like a big fan of that ultimate in comparison to the ones that I've dealt with beforehand. You know, like the weapons are cool and I like them a lot, and the fight's fun. Like the fight's still fun, but I was thinking that it would be more challenging than the ones we've encountered during Endwalker, and it wasn't, in my opinion. So like that's my thought process at least for it. But I don't know. So yeah, I made that presentation. It was like a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it, and you know. But otherwise, like everything else about this expansion has been like S+ tier for me personally speaking. Even the Savage Raid tier, granted, also like a little too easy. They've already said like out loud, hey, we understand that it was like a little easy, so we're gonna make up for it going into the upcoming patch. And so I think a lot of people might be like shooting for the ramp up, if you will, of doing the Savage Raid tier for this upcoming one. It should actually be like pretty tough, I would say. So like we'll find out. But also the reason why it's gonna be tough is not just because of the difficulty, the mechanics of the boss fights, but it's also going to be whatever changes they allocate for jobs, because they're going to end up buffing like a lot of stuff, but also changing things too. So because, you know, if you look at the early onset idea of what we got about Black Mage, right, they kind of did like a really small change that has like a big impact for like a lot of reasons, right? So with Black Mage, right, you can you pretty much can't, like, you just can't drop like your Enochian anymore. So you're never gonna be able to like fail a fire. The only way you can like drop your ice or fire during treasure room is by simply using the wrong spell, you know what I mean? But it should be like logically impossible now to actually like fail to play Black Mage like correctly. But I think that's just like a band-aid for what they're like inevitably planning on doing, where they're gonna bring that difficulty back in 8.0. But it's kind of hard to say that for sure now, because like we're not there, obviously. So the point I'm trying to make is that there's gonna end up being like a lot of changes that people are, not that they're blinded by the changes that we've gotten, like just visually speaking with Black Mage, but there's probably going to be like a lot of things that we're kind of like, oh, every job is getting some kind of insane change that they weren't ready for, sort of thing. So, like, I mean, the biggest grievance right now, right, I think is like a combination of Picto being like a little too strong, Machinist not being strong at all, and I think Red Mage also in the same boat. Summoner also looking to be given like something to kind of compensate for its performance. So there's a lot of jobs that I think are going to be getting like a lot of changes over the course of the patch going into this one, and like we'll see, because like I would just say, like, fair warning, going into the rest of the expansion past 7.2, there are some jobs that are going to be like given a rework in preparation for 8.0. They did make this as an announcement as well, so don't be surprised if like your job is like nothing like you played it for. And it's not going to be a job rework like Dragoon or Viper. It's going to be one of those job reworks for what they did with Summoner. You know how Summoner used to be kind of like a dot mage, and the summoning was like little tiny like eggies, and then they brought the big guys out, and then they completely changed the rotation. It's going to be like one of those situations. I kind of expect it to happen with like a lot of jobs, actually. We're still going to get new jobs going into oh, that was unfortunate. We are still going to get new jobs going into 8.0, but we're still going to see a lot of changes come from older jobs as well. So there's a lot of jobs that don't actually need like a lot of changes. They're actually fine the way that they are, but it would be nice logically to be able to, like, you know, make sure every job is able to function the way that it does. So because this expansion currently is focused on like is currently focused on bringing difficulty back to the boss fights, which I think that they didn't want to go overboard, so they minimalize it in a sense with the raids here. But you know, the Chaotic Alliance raid is like a prime example of, like, you know, content that's actually challenging, but like without the idea of it being like executionably hard. Whereas what is it, you know, the Savage raids here is going to be like tough. And I think that the Deep Dungeon, as well as the of inevitable criterion, should also pose like some type of challenge. But there's no actual confirmation on whether or not we're getting a criterion. I kind of hope we do, though, because criterion's a lot of fun. Okay. I'm only using affluence and alterations. Oh, we're done with this one. Okay. So, yeah. So the patch cycles are going to be pretty nice, actually. I know that people are kind of wanting to... one of the biggest issues I think that the community's feeling is... even though they've extended it by 4 months, the amount of content that we get over the course of 4 months, granted, it should be like enough for what we're getting. It's not enough for the community, but I think also a lot of people just always want more content. But I think that's like a differentiation between wanting like new content versus like old. So, or rather old forms. So what I mean by that is, what's that email? Is it the shake one? There's the cocktail shaker one, or is it the watering can one? Whichever one you get with the achievement system. The achievement system is actually like such an underused thing, and it was really nice to see them actually bring that back in a sense. But they actually ended up, you know, kind of sort of not bringing it back in full. So they should find a way to actually make it become a fully functional thing, hopefully. So we'll see. But there's already like so many things that the game has that they don't really need to add like new things to the game, but like we'll see if they ever get to, so we'll find out actually. Because one thing that I love for this game to actually work on is like their overworld system. Because not that the system is like lackluster, but once a expansion's completed, like when Endwalker's completed, like nobody ever goes back to Endwalker area unless you're either like fate farming or doing like daily or allied society quests, or like gathering, right? Like or going through MSQ, right? Those are the only like options that you have. It would be nice if you can like kind of go further than that for like a certain reason, but you can't right now. Find out how many pulls it was to ulti clear. Which one, for Furu? How many pulls did you spend? Hopefully it wasn't like too bad of a number, you know what I mean? But yeah, you know, congratulations, bro. Ooh, 984 pulls total. I don't want to even like incite the idea that that's less or more than me. I actually don't even like know the answer for myself personally speaking. So I mean, sub 1000 is honestly better than that. It's nice, right? Because like Mako also just cleared. Oh, nice. W. Both homies are actually completed situation speaking. So that's great. See, now y'all can kind of like chill and then not worry about the situation. You know what I mean? Send you a screenshot? Oh, nice. Wait, I gotta find the my Discord's been closed. Actually. He's free. My god, it's cute actually. I love that screenshot actually. I see one. An obnoxious one? Stop it, you guys being cute, it's fine. At least y'all being cute, you know what I mean? Don't be like a bunch of nerds. Whatever. Get to be free, you know what I mean? You got the warrior weapon too? Oh, that's my boy actually. Did he actually, I don't know the answer. I had a question in my head and I forgot about it. It's okay actually. It's okay though. It wasn't like anything crazy actually. It was, yeah, it was nice to be done before 7.2, you know what I mean? Thank you. Wait, I need the pacification turned off. Thank you. So, you guys for free and I pay mine? I mean, whatever. Like, nobody ever cares, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like it says that anywhere that you paid money for, like, a fruit clear. Like, who cares, you know what I mean? Whatever. Like, clears are clear. Like, we've been saying this since, like, the very beginning of time, you know? Like, a clears are clear. So, yeah. Don't even sweat it. It's all good, you know? We simply just go get more totems later on after we clear the patch, you know what I mean? So... It's just good to see that people are like able to clear ultimates and not be like put in like the situation, you know what I mean? So that's why I felt nice to be able to like help Kiwi get her T clear. Because I've never like really been able to be like, oh my god, like we helped them, you know what I mean? I think I only did that like once and it was for like a UCA party and like I died by my own hand, right? So like it's like a me skill issue situation. Like I don't mind getting killed by people as long as it's still like a clear thing, you know what I mean? So, and again, this isn't like to, I'm not like pointing the finger at nobody. It wasn't like anybody's fault. I mean, it was somebody's fault, but like I'm not like mad about it, you know what I mean? So, because like again, like who cares about that, you know? Like it'd be like a much worse situation if like I don't learn how to improve as a player, you know? And thankfully that's not like the case scenario. Is he gaslighting again, chat? No, Floats, sit down. What are you talking about? I'm talking about how I help people clear T and like it just feels good to help people, you know what I mean? Yes? Alright, you know what? I get it. No, I get it actually. This is that time of the hour? Yeah, for sure. Lies? 39% lying. That's not how that works. We're not. People from Kiwi stream are still watching, alright? Oh, it's not bet, it's Gamba, because, I forgot that bet. It's not bet because bet is already like a default command, so it's Gamba. So Gamba is what is like the new bet. I'm gonna make them trending actually. Got him? Stop it. Can't I just like yap in peace while I like... Thank you. Without like getting hit with like the thing. It's funny because like Kiwi bullies me all the time and so does Axel, and then people are gonna find out that like it's like a commonality thing because like I'm just such a laid back person versus being like a toxic idiot, you know what I mean? Anyways. It's fine. But I literally I'm here, you know what I mean? It's fine. But no, I'm not gaslighting anybody. I'm just talking about people's wins. Everybody's winning today. It's actually great, you know? I mean, this weekend at least. That's a good thing. Because now, like, nobody has to worry about going through, like, a situation where they gotta be worried about clearing... Because, like, you know, I guess, like, it depends, like, who you are, but, like, I guess one of the biggest grievances people run into is the fact that the... Okay, it's 1 in the morning. Okay, it's actually accurate. Still gaslighting. Alright. What I was saying is the uh one of the biggest grievances I guess people run into is the fact that they don't clear like raids or content within the patch, you know, because I guess like you know, $451,000. Okay, well you're rich. Can I have like a fourth of that? You're poor. All right, 96 years old. I literally can't find the lights to my house because you're. Okay, there we go. I'm being hit with the command spam. Don't worry though, I'm also poor. It's okay. It's like we try and get through it day by day. You know what I mean? We do our best, but also gotta make sure you always stay hydrated and mentally in the focus. Something of the nature. Speaking of hydration. So no, not gaslighting. I mean, I was talking about the patch because somebody asked me how I'm feeling about the 7.2 patch, and I was reverberating my excitement because, like, I'm actually very much looking forward to... Like, the content I'm looking the most forward to is the cosmic exploration, actually. Like, I can't wait to go to space and put, like, a drill in a rock and, like, hit, like, a thing, you know what I mean? I'm actually, like, super looking forward to that situation. I'm like, I can't wait, actually. Because, like, the live letter is gonna... The live letter, we did, like, a reaction for it, and, like, I was excited the entire time. Brother, I looked at my alts PvP series. I ain't getting the drip. I mean, you gotta just wait, like, a while, I guess, before you can get it again, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Because 7.2, they're bringing back all the old series stuff too, so like a lot of people didn't get to really capitalize on that, and it's cool that you can bring it back though, you know. So they mentioned that too. They were like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna eventually find a way to like bring it back." And then I guess people during 7.1 complained that you couldn't get the old rewards, so they're just like, you know what? We figured out a way. So there you go. But I don't expect the old set to be available, like the current one, to be available like right now, which is like fine. At least you can get it like eventually. So. Now, I'm not gonna say how many characters I've finished that PvP set for, because if you find out that number, like you're gonna think that I'm like a weirdo, and I'm not trying to get in trouble with the situation. So, you know, I PvP'd the heck out of the creature. Yes, I know. So in case of anything as well, like I said before, I'm notorious for having like a lot of characters. I make them for fun, and that's literally it. It's 17. 17 characters? Yeah, sure. You know what, actually? I'll take that number. It makes me feel better about life. Yeah, totally. 17 is a good number, actually. I like that number. Definitely don't double it or anything. Don't. I'm actually being serious. Don't double it. That number's high. So. But oh yeah, so. At least this next PvP series set, we're getting that like cool mount that looks like a Magitech spider thingy. That looks really cool. I can't wait to get that. You're unhinged. I only have 3. I can barely keep 2 geared. I mean, like, me too, though. Like, I only have 2 geared in general. Although I guess if it makes you feel better, that was like it was a choice to gear 2. I didn't want to raid with 3 characters. Imagine the praying mantis. Yes, thank you. I was thinking about the name of the bug. It is a praying mantis. That's the correct. That is actually correct. The big extra armor for a space portion is sick. I know. I'm looking forward to that like the most. Actually, the cool thing about that though is I don't even care about the. I don't even care if I get in the mech right now. I just want to hit like some rocks. Like that seems so dumb, but it's so true. I want to hit some rocks. You know, very simple boy. I'm a very simple man. I want to hit rocks and I want to make go. Also, like I'll tell you what is like the biggest thing I'm looking forward to. Actually, it's the dyes. Oh my gosh, we're getting new dyes. I can't even tell you how excited I am for new dyes. That seems so like, bruh. But like, more color is like a beautiful thing, you know. I'm super iffy about the sci-fi and my fantasy, but I'll accept it. I mean, like, it's whatever. I'm not like picky. The video game is still like a 10 out of 10 in my eyes, and I'm very, very biased. So, Like when I went to the moon, oh my, I was going nuts over that. I'm going so nuts over like the yeah, I was going super nuts over the fact that you was going to the moon. Whenever you watch the Endwalker like whatchamacallit, the Endwalker thingy, and then he like throws a cape over and then you see him flying, oh, it's fire actually. It gives me chills every single time. Did you SpongeBob Moon Ride? You know what? I did miss that one, unfortunately. I should have reconsidered my my priorities. My bad. I wanted to throw hands with God. 2 of them, in fact. Almost, you can say 3. Did I succeed? I guess I did, honestly. You know. But we're here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Moon Ride. Oh my gosh. But oh yeah, I'm looking unbelievably forward. The number one thing well, there's a couple things I want to check first and foremost and see if my theory crafting comes into place, right? One of the most like fun things that I like doing when it comes to 14 in general is just like theory crafting, because I like to be able to at least see like from like a homework perspective, like what are they making changes for and like what can we look forward to, you know what I mean? So if there's one thing that I'm like definitely hype about is to just go check out the vendors, you know. Because I'm an Ultimate Raider, you know, the way how the Ultimate has been released over the course of like time has always been kind of like a questionable thing, I guess you can say. And so one thing, what's up, Jetpack? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. We're talking about just 14 in general, so I hope you enjoy your time. Yeah, I'm very much in the curiosity mindset of understanding like what you know, like what things have they talked about that they looked into implementing, and you know, kind of what is there that we can keep an eye out for, like, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, and again, being an Ultimate Raider, one thing that I'm always excited about, I didn't press my wildfire. I thought I pressed my wildfire. So, I'm expecting them to actually bring us new weapons for old Ultimates. So if you're not aware, the Ultimate of Omega, which was the last one we got from Endwalker, it's the 5th one in total. The 5th Ultimate came out in Endwalker, and there were not weapons for any, or there weren't supposed to be any weapons for jobs for Dawntrail, but they actually kind of like jump scared us, and the Omega Ultimate has weapons for Viper and for Pictomancer, which is really, really cool. But the first Ultimate we got in Endwalker, which is the Dragon Songs Reprise, does not have weapons for Viper and Pictomancer, which is like pretty weird actually. So I'm trying to figure out what is their pattern of, if there is a pattern even, when are they planning on giving us the weapons for newer jobs but for older Ultimates? So, you know, so I'm actually theorizing that like this patch, because it's not going to be in the live letter or in the patch notes, unless they kind of make that announcement. But because when you look at the patch notes for 7.0, there was no announcement that the Omega Ultimate had gotten weapons for Viper and Pictomancer. They just kind of threw them in there, so everyone was like, "Whoa," you know. So I'm thinking that that's going to happen here with this patch. I just don't know which Ultimate and like for what situation. So we'll see actually. But oh no, we're definitely getting another Ultimate. It's not like it's a discussion. Like we're 1000% getting a new Ultimate as well. I'd be very shocked if we didn't get a second Ultimate. And I'll tell you this one too, a lot of people will be like super angry if there isn't a second one, because the Futures Rewritten Ultimate was not a good Ultimate for us to only get like one. I'd almost compensate that there should be 3 because of how like Brew was, you know what I mean? But like we'll see though. Oh, Red Weapons are getting better graphics. Do you think the old Ultimate weapons will follow because of that? I think that they'll eventually tackle that, but I don't really think that... That's actually a great question. Here's my theory, actually. Chat, he's insane. There's no shot, actually. All right, I believe you. My theory is that... Because like, you can, right? Right now, even for their future rewritten weapons, the through weapons also are very pixelated for, like, the graphics update, which I kind of understand. But it's also bizarre because every single weapon is available for that Ultimate, and they're still pixelated, you know? So I'm actually wondering if they're trying to just do it all in like one big sweep. So, which again might... So what I mean by that is like, let's assume, for example, that patch 7.2, there's no way though, I highly doubt it, let's assume patch 7.2, every single ultimate weapon that's missing is available right now, right? Then they'll actually go down the line and actually like compensate and actually add the detailing to those weapons that have been missing from the beginning, which I would be very, very shocked by. There's no way that they're actually going to like commit to that, but we'll see. That being said, though, it was a really, really cool thing actually to see them tackle the Endwalker relics, or no, sorry, the Shadowbringer relics. So if you haven't read the patch notes, just like a tiny baby spoiler, but it's not like a huge thing. The relics from Shadowbringers are all getting detailed updates, and on top of that, they're getting double dye. So you can actually double dye every single Shadowbringers weapon, including the replicas, which is actually like very impressive considering how many weapons that there are. So yeah. Because Paladin TV Shield is pixelated a lot on the backside. Yeah, I mean that's like, but also that's not even you can look at any weapon that we have currently for ultimates. Every single one is pixelated, which is not like a favorite detail that people are looking at though. So we'll see. DSR being worked on not before we knew about Pick the Viper probably. Yeah, I think so too. So, and if anything, like if it wasn't, then like we'll see honestly, because there's another theory. So to answer your question, folks, about the yeah, DSR was the delayed ultimate. We didn't get DSR in 5.3. We were supposed to get it in 5.3 or 5. We never will get an ultimate 5.5 or in a 0.5 patch. So DSR was supposed to be the 5.3 ultimate that we got after T during Shadowbringers, but I guess because of the pandemic, they chose to delay it. But you know, they released it, and then it ended up being like one of the best ultimates ever, which is great. So like that's what that is. Give me Gunbreaker weapon already. So yeah, here's my theory for the patch process that we're going to be seeing going into 7.2 and beyond. And the only way to know for sure is to literally check on Monday. So this is my homework actually. One of the first things I'm going to do is like we're going to do like almost like an almost like 16-hour day stream on Tuesday. And we're just gonna look at like everything that there is to do content wise and do dailies and hunt trains and all that fun stuff, because I have to do a lot of hunt trains. Like a lot of hunt trains. But what I'm gonna check is I want to see weapon wise what does get updated across all the vendors for every raid tier and trial example period. Because the reason why I'm wondering this is if our theory holds some kind of water, which might be a possibility considering what I've been saying so far hasn't been like out of the running, people are trying to already figure out what is the next ultimate coming out in 7.3, right? That's the next question. Now, I'm heavily telling you that I think it's going to be Warrior of Light, aka Seat of Sacrifice. People don't disagree. People are just wondering like, why is that my case scenario? And my reason for that is because if you go look at the crafted weapons that are available on the market board right now, the one that's available down the list is Hades, Titania, and then all the weapons, right? So Ruby, Emerald, and Diamond. But if you go look at the trial listing for all of the weapons that are available in Yulmore, or even like your party or raid finder list, like Seat of Sacrifice fits between Ruby Weapon and Emerald. So they skipped that one for like a really bizarre reason. So that's why my mind is telling me that like the next ultimate is going to be Warrior of Light, or at least they're going to use that weapon model for that ultimate, which makes sense actually considering that they skipped it. The other detail though is that they if you actually take out the weapon, like if you go try it on and inspect it, the weapons have like that pixelated glow that it's not like fully present though. Like it's like a little bit of like a tiny little like teaser thing, but there is a pixelated glow on those weapons, and it's very, very small and subtle, but it's there. So I'm very much under the impression that they're going to deliberately use you know, that weapon for the ultimate going into the raid tier, or the difficulty, yeah, which would be really cool. So we'll see. Thank God doesn't drop every week. Yeah, I mean, I don't think a lot of people actually enjoy that Savage comes out like because of the day of, you know what I mean? So, which is like fine, whatever. But yeah. So, like the first thing I'm gonna check is look at the vendors that are available in Gilmore and just see like which weapons are getting updated variants, because like for example, since Shadowbringers came out in 20 oh my god, it's 2019, right? Yeah. Shadowbringers had gotten Gunbreaker and Dancer, but we didn't get Reaper and Sage. So Reaper and Sage are missing, technically speaking, from Shadowbringers. So if we actually see which weapons are available for Reaper and Sage, then we'll actually know that that's what they're using for the ultimate, if they actually like update that vendor. But it's not like a guarantee. So like we'll see actually. Because the reason why it's complicated though is because for the Omega Ultimate, Viper and Pigmentor don't have base weapons for Omega, despite the fact that there's ultimate weapons. So there isn't a 400 weapon for Picto and Viper that doesn't have a glow that is from that Savage fight. So if you go into like go do O12S and go clear it and get the coffer, if you try and redeem it as a Viper or a Pigmentor, it doesn't work. But they have ultimate weapons, which is like actually kind of bizarre. So it almost feels like they're like working like a little backwards in like that case. Oh shoot, I didn't use that, but it's fine. Okay, whatever. So like we'll see. Now hopefully we can actually see that there is a weapon coming out for like whatever job, and then we can kind of like figure it out. But yeah, I wouldn't bet on having an weapon version. Well, that's the problem, right? Is like I'm trying to figure out if they would do that, because you're right? Like unfortunately my theory is also kind of a theory. It's not like it's like a possibility thing. It's like a guarantee, since like what I'm looking out for, we don't even have for the current weapons, right? So that's why it's kind of hard to know for sure like what the plan is. I genuinely don't have a clue. So a trial series holds my water, good angle, yeah. So that's why I'm kind of like just wondering like what is like the MO, I guess, if anything. And I don't have a clue, but I mean I would love to be able to see if it actually holds any kind of weight. Because I think storytelling wise, it just makes more sense that they would use Warrior of Light as an ultimate versus Hades. Although Hades would be used, it would just use both of them. Kind of similar to what they did with like Eden, where they use both like Gaia and Reen. Like they'll just use both of them, and then eventually they kind of like, and then become one big thing. So like, we'll find out. But it's season 10 for sure. Yeah. But also like again, like you know, we never really know what their plan is, because sometimes there are just things that they add that they just forget to actually include, considering the fact that there's moments where things get updated and then there's no explanation of it like whatsoever. And like I said, like the weapons for what did I just say, for Omega Ultimate, they're just, like I said, they were just put in without any, like nobody knew actually. And I when I found out about that, I was like shocked. It's like, oh, like okay, you know. Yeah, so like I said, we'll see. Like I don't really have any like immediate idea, but I would absolutely be excited to know that the game is getting updates that just like work for its like health cycle, if anything. So like we'll see, because I think right now what they're trying to do is cover their bases in terms of like what gear is currently single dyeable versus double dyeable, and like prioritize that most importantly. And the fact that they're choosing to work on like relic stuff is actually really cool, because you know, they're just doing it in waves and patches, right? They pick like a whole list of vendors, and then they just immediately go down the list and cover the double dye situation for all of that, and do the same thing with like gear, you know. That's why another reason why I'm looking forward to the new patch is because there's going to be just like a large list of items that before could only have one dye, and a lot of those pieces of gear being one dyeable had like the worst one. And then like now that it's going to get a double dye, it's going to fix and actually increase like a lot of revenue for them too personally, you know what I mean? So to be fair, they did say that they do a double dye for the most popular items first. Yeah, for sure. I mean, again, like it's we know that there's like a list of that they have priority wise of what they're tackling, but it's just cool to see that there is a list of like, hey, we went down and we covered like all of this stuff that you can go that you can look forward to in terms of like, you know what I mean? So like, I mean, I'm not complaining about which one comes first or second. It's just nice to see like, you know, when you look at the patch notes, like what is on the horizon. Yeah. So, and I think part of that is also appealing to the you know, because they also know from like a business perspective, like one of the big selling points of games in general is like a graphical look, which I'm for, and like that's cool. But I actually don't really need the graphical thing to be like the first and foremost thing, because like the design of their stuff is actually pretty appealing enough as it is, right? So, you know, when you think of like the dungeon gear, for example, like, you know, like a lot of people are kind of raising their eyebrows about the new gear set, you know, that we're getting, which again, like, if you haven't seen it, you haven't seen it, but like you haven't, you know, whatever. So yeah. So image versus style is always the most important thing to actually like really think about. So, because again, like no one's gonna really care about the fact that the piece of gear is like, you know, bad quality looking, but people are gonna care if you can actually like, if it has like a bow attached to it, you know, like looking at this piece, this dress, for example, like I love this dress a lot. And if I had a request, if I could remove like a thing, like the flowery pattern, because you can't change the color of that, if that is able to be changed, then like you would dramatically increase my appeal to like a lot of gear pieces too, which is actually like really, really fun. So I'm like, I would love for them to actually make that change, you know what I mean? But also, even in terms of style also, right, like because we're like a fantasy game and we've kind of tackled a various like wave of different themes, there are certain themes that are still missing in this game that other games do tackle, and it does generate like an incredible amount of revenue, you know what I mean? And like, for example, if you did the Fall Guys event, right, there's like that that hoodie and the sweatpants attire. Like I love that attire like a lot. And oh, it's another site. Okay, you know, so the set's cool, right? But what's like my personal issue with that gear set is not even the fact that it's like a like it's Fall Guys theme, because I'm cool with that. But I would like I'm very simple and very basic, right? I just want like a basic hoodie. The one that doesn't have the glowy with the thing in the back with the star and like the eyes of the bean, right? Like I don't even want that, right? Like I want like just like a hoodie, like it's just like a black and dyeable hoodie, you know, something very, very simple. There's a Fall Guys, yeah. Oh yeah, you don't know about the Fall Guys collaboration? I mean, I can probably show you down the road, but yeah, we did a Fall Guys collaboration. They actually made like an instance, like you know how they have like an obstacle course? Yeah, they had that. I'm surprised you didn't know about that actually. The attire is like highly desired by like a lot of people actually. But no, yeah, like a lot of it was, I mean, you know, the latency of 14 was tough to deal with, but you know, yeah, it was actually like super awesome. I was personally like in love with all that. Yeah, so you see, like they literally had like 14 people like going through obstacles, and it was like a lot of fun. And then this was the gear set, and the crowns are there's 3 different headpieces. And then you know, you get the whole set. And again, like people love the like for me, like my favorite piece of the whole thing is that hoodie. But I don't want the crown or the eyes or the glow in the back. But like it's kind of there and it's like permanently stuck, which is like, again, like it's fine. But you can easily convince me, like if it was like an online like store thing, you know, and they were like, hey, like $15 for this hoodie for one character, I would absolutely buy it. Like, I buy it multiple times even, you know? Just simply put, yeah. So, it's like that kind of thing that I'd be really into, personally speaking. A raider in my group got Queen being like 5 days into that even. I mean, I know a lot of people who went like pretty nuts as well for it, so I understand. I didn't even bother. I got like 4 or 5 wins, and I was like, I'm cool. But eventually, though, yeah, like I might down the road, like the long winded road, like yeah, I'll probably try and figure out how to get that title. But like, you're not gonna convince me to get that title for like 4 characters, you know? Like you're just not gonna. It's not gonna be possible. I'm not gonna do that 400 times. It's crazy, actually. I barely get 1 win, you know. But it is the 2 out for 3. Well, maybe I could be convinced, you know what I mean? So we'll see. Well, I'm not currently in like the immediate interest for it. Like we'll see if we get there, but I got the 200 A rank mark beat on the show title in less than like a week on expansion drop. That's fine though. Like I mean, at least you can like, you know, the value of doing that's actually like really cool though. Because like a grindy title is usually like the most important or most impressive title you can acquire. You know what I mean? Especially when it's like a limited time one too. Celeste Moon Bloom of the Plume Bloom was needed. Well, I mean, I love that too, you know, and that's actually another thing too. I think I got Max Fate on day 2 of Dawntrail. I definitely got it in the week, but I was doing a lot of the trust system stuff because I wanted to see what the title was because I didn't actually know what the title was and I couldn't find it, so I just like went for the title and I was like, oh, like okay, you know. Because the 7th Dawn title, like I like that one a lot, but I wasn't a fan of the not that I wasn't a fan. I just couldn't find a use for the Dawntrail Trust title. So I have it, but I didn't like go nuts over it though. You know what I mean? So, and like me, I'm also very simple when it comes to titles in this game. Also, like my title for this character is the white, which is for the most obvious reason possible. You know what I mean? Like white hair, very simple. But like I don't know how to make that kind of title work if I have like a brown haired, like a brunette character, you know what I mean? So I had to compensate for that somehow, and I don't even know what character. Oh, I think actually her title is of the blue because the weapons from futures we were in are blue, so that's why I used that title. But you know, like I like very simple titles, and like also I don't feel the most like cozy is the word I want to use. I don't feel like super cozy using like ultimate titles, so I don't use ultimate titles. Like I've not yet at all put out the Genesis 11 title. Like I don't care for it actually. Like it's a cool title, like yeah, sure, fine, like whatever, but I'm not going crazy over it. So. If it was the Genesis Legend, then like I would like it a lot more by visual appearance, but like I'm not even I have no interest in running around with the Legend title and being like, oh my god, look at me, you know what I mean? I don't want the attention, honestly, that much, so. I leave them off, and I can't see other ways, any other titles at all, even for my own. I mean, like, I understand that they don't have custom titles. I don't think, honestly, a lot of MMOs have custom titles, but also people can get really weird with those titles, which is, like, fine. I would just figure out, like, a way to just depict my character by association and just put like the, so I would literally just put like the brunette if I could, or like a character, you know what I mean, something. But like that's why I'm really glad that the white is like a very clear-cut simple title because it just works for my character's design. So, and like also her last name is Weiss, right? So it's like white in German, right? So it just perfect for me and my character's design. So and I love it. But again, if I could have like simple titles, then I'd be cool with that too. I like when there's like a lot of titles that have like, just like the, you know, like the Fearless or like the Sword, the Shield, something like that. So I do like a lot of their like unique titles too. I just, again, I'm a very simple person. Like I don't ask or need like a lot to kind of thrive, you know what I mean? But it depends on scenarios, so we'll see. But Postmaster, yo, good title. If it was the Postmaster, I would, because it's a prefix title, right? The PvP ones for the 1,000 wins or certain roles. Yeah, I'm working on that one very slowly and surely, but I'm not like going crazy over it. The Undamaged and Relenting, yeah, that also like very good one too. You know, it's just Postmaster. Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm not too sure how quickly I would wear that title, but if I had it, it'd be cool, you know. Oh, the Postman Post Moment, yeah. But it's okay though, you know. Depending on characters. Oh yeah, me too. Like I like all of my favorite titles are the ones that are like post titles and they have just the word like the in it, you know what I mean? So I do like a you know, like the red, the white, the what's the name of the patch right now that we have currently with this one? It's what is 7.1's name patch? Oh, the crossroads. I'd be like the crossroad, the crossroader or something like that. You know what I mean, like Seekers of Eternity. It'd be like if I can get a title that's just called like the Seeker of Eternity, I would love that title. I don't care how generic, easy, like basic the title is. Like the Seeker of Eternity sounds so sick, you know. But they put the title as like a post thing, and then they there's no like it's just like the name of the patch, which is like, all right, cool, you know. So yeah, but that's me, that person too. So you know, the Bird Watcher. So I like very basic titles. Yeah. But anyways, yeah, I think that for me, like I lost my brain when I was grinding dailies on the release of expansion for Dawn Trail, and like worked on 4 character dailies like every single day until I was done. And like that took me, oh god, like 9 weeks, I want to say, something like that. I don't want to use it, you can use it. There you go. Yeah, and then I was like, thank goodness I'm done, because I don't have to worry about this for like another 2 years. Thank God. And then whatever the update is that we get going into the you know, the new patch, whatever, like cool, you know. I'm not gonna go be worried about it until we get to that part in the progression point, so. Because now I can just kind of hang out and just not worry about leveling up anything. I mean, I'm definitely... That'll change though once Beastmaster comes out, because Beastmaster's coming out in the 0.5 patch, which will definitely hold a lot of people down for like a while. But they can't. I mean, in my opinion, they should not just bring out like the mass carnival and like the raiding thing. They should really bring out like a thing that's a lot more interactive than just like going out in the wild and like leveling up, you know what I mean? Or at least make the content very, very fun and unique that you can keep people kind of glued to it for like a while, I would say. So, like for example, oh my, if there was like a PvP Beastmaster mode thing where it's like a Pokemon battle thing, that would be like an easy sell, you know? Don't remind me, I haven't leveled in months. I got all 4 tanks up and then retired. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess if you don't have the interest of like learning another job, then I can understand it. Actually, I'm not really gonna like, you know what I mean? So, but also like my incentive for leveling up all the characters in general is because inevitably I'm going to want to. What? I'm just saying, like if you don't want to learn how to like do another job, like that's okay. Nobody has like a. Well, not nobody, but not a lot of people have like a super high interest in like learning other jobs, you know. Yeah, like if you don't have an interest in like a job, or you don't find it engaging or fun or anything, like it's fine if you don't like touch it. That's fine, you know. I think as long as you're like, hey, like I don't play this job, so I don't know enough to tell you whether it's like good or not, you know. All I know is that it either does like a lot of damage or like not enough. Very, very simple, I think, in the mind. But again, it just very much depends on like what exactly you're dealing with. So. Where's her? She's doing the cheer emo. I don't see her thingy actually. You're gonna be half asleep playing White Mage's Tear? I mean, at least you're gonna have fun one way or another, you know what I mean? That's cool. I mean, like, that's fine. As long as you kind of enjoy yourself with the game that you're playing and what you're doing, like, it can't be like the worst feeling ever, you know what I mean? So, same HOH? No, Axel wants to go to 200 with Palace, which is kind of surprising, actually. So we're doing some Palace right now. I'm guessing they want to try and go for the gold coffers that are in like the later half of POTD, but we're not gonna. I mean, for us to get through almost 40 floors in under, or no, in like close to like an hour is like not bad actually. So yeah, I'm playing Paladin on main and doing Dancer on Blind Static. Oh, you're in a Blind Static? I love that actually. I'm so happy for you, honestly. I'm just looking forward. I'm gonna look forward to like casually going through the raids here. I was at some point considering going like super crazy hard into it, and so, but I can't justify it considering like how busy, or kind of like what I'm going through in life right now. Like I don't really want to. I would like mentally get frustrated that I can't like, you know, so because I'd feel really bad if I was in like a static that like I couldn't commit to with like a mental progression point fight, you know. So blind long clock PS or peak chaos. Yeah, see, I don't actually like that the most though, so we'll see. I'm about to crash in the bed, but I wish you well in the fourth thing before I go. Thank you, Al. I really appreciate you, homie. Of course, thank you so much for being awesome, and please do have yourself a fantastic evening. Yeah, you know. I never played Dancer or Fizz Range. I actually had fun leveling to the 90s, so I just saying, yeah, you know, I mean, that's also like part of the fun too, you know, is being able to, again, like if you can just find a job that you're like interested in, like just kind of getting your hands on and like you want to try and go for it, I say go for it, you know. Because the cool thing about playing any job in this game is that like if you ever like, have like an interest in like learning a job, you simply can just learn it, you know. But I will say, like, as long as you can you know, figure out ways to improve for yourself and still find the job fun, then that's like a cool thing, you know. But you know, I think it just depends on what the situation goes on to. Like me, like I plan on going into the raid tier. I'm gonna tank obviously, but I'm gonna build up you know, I'm gonna build up on like other alt jobs too. So like I'm gonna obviously prioritize like playing tank, which is gonna be fun. And then I'm going to try and gear up like an alt job, but the difference at least will be like a cool. The difference is that I'll probably look into like a triple job or triple character situation. I didn't mind playing with 2 characters, but it was actually really easy to go through 2 characters for the Savagery tier. So I would like to try and at least like have 3 characters like geared up, because I think that now that I'm growing not only as a raider but also as a content creator and like a streamer and like a YouTuber and all that other jazz, like I think I just have to be like ready for the potential case scenario where someone, you know, like Kiwi for example, maybe she might ask me, I don't have a clue, but you know, someone's gonna want to know like, hey, like do you have like a character, we're going for like a 2 chest, and it's like, ooh, I ran out of characters, like I'm done, you know. Like I would, even though it's not my responsibility, obviously, because like I'm only human, but I like to be able to be available if in case there is like a scenario. So I will most likely be trying to gear up 3 characters this expansion or this raid tier. But also it gives me something to do, and like it lets me kind of enjoy the content how I want to as well. So, because yeah, when I was like done with the raids here for 2 characters, like we'll be done in like under like I'll literally there's like some raids or some streams where we one pulled all 4 bosses twice, and it was like, oh cool, like I'm done, you know. So like we'll see how we kind of feel about it, but the good thing though is like I'm only planning on playing like, you know, I'm only planning on going in with like 1 job to play, you know. I'm gonna probably end up playing like either warrior or gunbreak, whatever is the strongest DPS job applied outside of Dark Knight, because my co-tank is playing Dark Knight main tank, and so I opted to play off tank. So I'm probably gonna just end up playing off tank with the static, but then I'm gonna end up playing main tank and party finder pretty much. So like we'll see. And it should be fine, honestly. But I think as long as I can just enjoy the content how I want to, like I don't really care how long it takes to like clear the content. Because like I'm doing you know, I'll probably go in like week 1 like do content, but then I also was asked to sub for like week 2, week 3 for like a hardcore group, which we'll see how that goes. And then and like my static is like on the casual side this time around, so I'm literally I get to kind of chill and hang out and enjoy the content in whatever way that I can. And so, you know, my goal is always to, because now that I'm growing as a content creator, my first and foremost priority is always the content, you know. And I think that's like just part of the business perspective of all the things. So I think that's why I didn't really feel comfortable being like in a hardcore scenario. I tried though, in my mind, and I think I felt bad like saying no and after saying yes, personally speaking. So which again, my fault. I'm stupid, you know what I mean? So but yeah, I want to, you know, with 3 characters, all 3 characters will be geared for tank, and then I'm actually going to split my alt progression. So 1 character, most likely this one, will be geared for melee. The other character I'll probably gear up with like healer, And then the third character, I'll do either like Fizz Range or Caster, like whichever one of those like comes into mind first and foremost. So I think that's my plan at least, and I'm kind of cool to like look forward to that. So it should be a good time, honestly. Because again, like I've ended up having to learn like a multitude of different roles, and I didn't know that I had to do that because like one thing I don't like is looking at my like my listing, like seeing Caster be like at 707 is like, oh, it hurts my soul, you know what I mean? Tomorrow, so what's going on? These guys are dancing in front of me and thinking that I'm like, oh my god, whatever. I just accept my fate. So yeah. But yeah, I just want to be able to like be flexible in terms of that's my goal this expansion. I keep on like reminding myself of this goal that I have is like I want to be able to do every single ultimate with tank and some other job. And I just proved to myself that I can do Uwu with any DPS and tank, and I can do T officially, I guess now, as like a caster. I didn't think I had that power. So however, I'm absolutely going to forget like how to... What's up, Ramar? How you doing, brother? Welcome on in. I'm gonna absolutely forget how to play caster in T, and I think that's the muscle that I gotta keep on like trying to work back in and like figure out. So I think the way that I can like do it is actually do you know, to go in there and keep on practicing like time and time again. So, and like UCOB again, I can do UCOB, but like I gotta learn how to play tank and healer. I can't play tank and healer in UCOB, which is hilarious actually. And like DSR I think is becoming like my more like least known progressive ultimate. Like I don't know if I can go back into DSR now and like just go clear it, you know what I mean? So like I'd like to though, because I want to get more weapons and more totems and be ready to any ultimate for that matter. Because also I think that like down the road we're gonna end up having a community, I think, basis where like people are gonna want to like practice an ultimate and find like a safe space to do it. And my goal is to be able to like build that kind of safe space, you know, because I understand the fear that some folks may have when it comes to doing Party Finder, like anything, and like if I can always maintain some sense of like reliability, then I'm all for it, you know. And I think that just being able to be a creator in that process is just like a really nice benefit, if anything. Session. You know what's crazy? Actually, kind of like side note for a minute, because I over here like ranting about like my my goals and my whatever. You know that like Kiwi says session when there's one eye, but when there's two eyes, she says session. Like, I'm not necessarily like nitpicking. I am just like, she has it down to a T that her goal is just to call me Session. And also it's funny because was it Genevieve? I think Genevieve also was like, oh yeah, like I know it's a session, but Session's kind of cool actually. And I'm just like, all right. Like, all right, fine, that's my name now, I'll take it. Actually, I'm actually not like bothered by it. It's just funny how quickly like I'm waiting for the day, right? I'm waiting for the day that Kiwi actually calls me Session. I'm gonna clip the crap out of that and put her on like 4K for it. But she's actually really good at like not doing that, unfortunately. So I'm like hoping that she kind of slips one day and she's like, oh yeah, it's Session. Oh wait, oops, nope, his name is Session. And I'll be like, haha, gotcha. But alas, all of my efforts of capturing that moment have been lackluster. So it's like so funny people call me Session though. It's like, but it's not just Kiwi though. It's like a lot of people. It's unbelievable how common actually my name is being like mispronounced. But like it's also people are like, I like this version though. Like, all right. Anyways, rant over. So yeah, resuming my prior conversation. That's my goal though. Because I think also now that we're also building like a... I said also like 4 times in a sentence. We're building like the potential case scenario that we can actually create, not guides per se, but a place where people can actually look for like a resource and find information and have it be like allocated, you know what I mean? And I think that if I can offer that in any way, shape, and form, because I am like by no means like the best player, but I am actually willing to learn how to be better to help somebody be also better. You know, I'll trade that, honestly. Oh my god. She spammed the intuition coffer like crazy. We're gonna see that message for like a long time. Anyways. So. But also, I think I have just as much of a fear in certain things that other people have also. Like, I'd be nervous to create like a, here's how to play healer in this situation, you know? Because obviously, it's always subjective in terms of how you learn. Some people prefer like the visual versus like the auditorial versus like the presentation versus just like a, like I gotta press it myself to figure it out. What's up, Romero? Anyways, yeah. I would like to be able to figure out how to provide like a resource to people. Like that's like my life goal, I think, at this point. But also like creating like a safe environment. I'm learning that with time, like, you know what's kind of like a scary thing is like people are like actually getting concerned about like content creators, because like there's all this news that's coming up about content creators and what they do like outside of their like streaming days or whatever, and it's kind of like scary actually, you know. Some people are actually like, it's like, oh my god, you know. Oh, you want the rage? Brother, if you want the rage, take the rage. Okay. Okay. I'll do it. I got you. I was talking with a buddy about him going Gunbreaker and realized that even though I've been playing it for months, it was hard to explain the how. Well, that's the most difficult challenge, right? Because sometimes like one of the issues you'll run into is that like yeah, like you can explain to somebody like what is Gunbreaker, but to actually explain to them like what to look out for in terms of like how to actually allocate like playing Gunbreaker is like the tough part, you know. Because for you, you're like, oh yeah, like you just press 1, 2, 3, and like who gives a crap. But the thing is, like, you got to also realize that there are just some people that are not going to be able to just like take those words into account and then be like, okay, I understand, you know. So, and also I think the biggest challenge to all of that is also just having the patience, because to have the patience actually, like, well, first off, they create like a video tutorial for that matter. But even if somebody, like, let's say for example, like somebody who's looking to learn how to play Gunbreaker wants to know, like, hey, you play Gunbreaker, like, how do I play Gunbreaker, right? It's like, well, you can either A, B, C, or what, like, you know, cartridge combo, storage, whatever, right? Like, some of those things are details that I understand very easily because, like, I've been playing it for so long. But other details, you know, you have to actually, like, explain, like, how does optimization work in certain case scenarios, you know? So, like, yeah, explaining how to play it is also, like, the challenge, I think, in any case scenario, so... Oh, it's a lust. Okay. And I'm not saying that I'm going to be able to explain it well. I think that, like, the challenge that a lot of Raider players and players in general have a hard time actually explaining is, like, how to actually teach someone how to play the job. Because the other problem that comes into play with that is the credentials that follow suit. Because, like, if you have someone who's like, hey, here's how to play Gunbreaker, but then they don't do content or rating or worse off, they're playing it, like, incorrectly, it's kind of tough to explain, like, you know, you explaining how to play Gunbreaker is fine because, like, you play it well. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that I play it well to the point that, like, I'd be eating my own words, but I think that there's enough credentials to allocate the idea that, like, oh, like, I know how to play Gunbreaker well enough that, you know, I think I'm allowed, at least I hope I'm allowed to get the seal of approval to tutorial explain, like, how to play a job. And if not, then, you know, if I have to improve, I mean, I always have to improve, right? I think that's how my that's also, like, my perceptions of the whole thing. I'd love to be able to improve. But the problem is that a lot of the super high-end players, like the #1 raider for, like, you know, Gunbreaker, Paladin, Machinist, Dark Knight, you know, Sage, like, a lot of those people don't actually create tutorials on, like, how to play the job. They just kind of go be #1. Because the problem is like you know you can like lose that credentials to somebody who's able to like learn your job and then outperform you. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the hard part. You have to like accept that someone's willing to actually learn how to be like a better, like a student becoming the master kind of thing, or teacher rather. You know what I mean? So I think that there's like a lot of dignity in this game that people hold on to for like their dear lives to make sure that they don't do that. That's why it's tough because I had this situation happen to me actually like like last week actually, you know. People were like explaining to me the rotation for top with Dragoon, and I explained the rotation that I know, and they were like, "Well, the #1 Dragoon doesn't do this," and I was like, "Okay, but I don't." Oh, I mean, firstly, like I don't care what the #1 Dragoon does, but like I'm just saying what I've done, you know. There's like a lot of things that I don't think about or like pay attention to because I'm not like a person who cares about like the super funny number thing and like figuring out how to like, you know, how to like untraditionally play a job for the sake of like doing some insane damage. Like I don't know what the rules are, right? But some of those people like care like a lot, and I think that that's cool. But you know, optimal is subjective, exactly. And I feel like for me, optimal, granted it is subjective, it's also the thing that people use in competition to allocate like, oh, like this guy knows exactly how to play this job like perfectly. But that person who's playing it subjectively optimal is not going to actually explain to you how to play it at the level that lets you hit like the rank #4 or 2 or 1 or whatever, you know what I mean? So that's why it's like a tough thing to be like, hey, session here, like I'm gonna teach you how to play some Dragoon, and then the #1 Dragoon is like, that's like you're correct, but also like you're not #1, you know. And it's like, well, I know that, but like it's, you know, it's like that acceptance thing that I think some people have to be willing to be like, oh yeah, you know. So I think the answer to that might actually boil down to just like the personality. I think that if you're not really egotistical about like your skill level, I think that might give you the pass to be able to play the job and also be able to tutorialize it, I think. But I'm still not in any position to say that out loud, you know. So, you know, but like, again, I think it's like a when you get there, you get there kind of thing, so we'll see. But yeah. He played it back in Shadowbringers, not too far off, but I had a second about like, oh, she has to do reverse drift, Gnashing Fang. See, I don't even know if you have to, but I think I'm sure that there's like a scenario where you like have to, but I don't even like genuinely. I don't even know what that means in terms of like placement for like a level 100 situation. So maybe I'm actually not as good as I thought it was, but like I'll take it actually. But again, I'd rather stay humble and be like a mediocre like mid-tier player than be like a egotistical high-tier player, or worse, be like an egotistical like low-tier player. So because people only really watch me for like the vibe more so than like the skill level. No one's like watching me because like, I'm like the #1 like job or whatever, you know. People are like, oh, like he's really nice and he's very like laid back and chill, so that's why I watch him, and I'm like, yeah, I'm cool with that. But I think also that's like what a lot of people should strive for in general, because at least you can kind of like take into perspective like, oh yeah, like just because you are very good doesn't mean you gotta flaunt it. And like I think if anything, I'm lucky that I'm not someone who likes to like show off. Even though I have like the shiny fancy weapon, like whatever. But the thing is, like I tell this to everybody, like anybody can get that weapon, you know. What? I have Axel stream in the background, and she said my name, and I don't know what happened. I think she was telling me. Okay, I don't know. So yeah, because like, well, with top specifically, right? Like, I guess what the #1 Dragoon player does is like uses like all their buffs at the very beginning for, again, whatever reason. I have no clue. Like you like you pre-open with like Battle Litany and Lance Charge, and I was like, I don't know why, but like that's cool. But like the #1 through 6 Dragoons do that, and like I know the #6 Dragoon only because like I cleared him or cleared with him, and we helped Kiwi clear T. But like, you know what I mean. And I don't think someone in the top 100 has automatically authority to those. No, I don't think so either. Because the thing is, like, I think that like it's tough to really put that into perspective, since like a lot of that situation comes from like a luck situation, you know. Is that not the on-patch rotation when it came out? I don't think so. I thought that you did like a, from what I thought it was, because this is what my rotation was. I think it's also what's mirrored. I didn't clear top. I only progged it phase 1 for fun, to like study and figure out how to like go from phase 1 to phase 2. And what I determined is that you do like a, you know, you do true thrust into like a jump into like a, I'm already forgetting the rotation, but you like disembowel, and then you do like chaotic thrusts, and then you do like lance charge, and then like battle it, and it was like a weird thingy. So my own patch warrior rotation was way different from what I do now. Well, the thing is, I only pulled out the rotation in my mind when I like had it in the moment. You know what I mean? Because I was like conversing with people about how to actually be the, how to be able to like be dragoon in like the rotation. But I like, if you ask me like, do I know it by heart? Like, no, I just remembered it in the moment because like people were conversing about it. You know what I mean? So, but again, like, I don't. You know, because like when I was doing top, I was playing as Dark Knight, so like, and my rotation for Dark Knight was just the same, because again, like whatever the basic opener was at the time for Dark Knight is just what I did in the top. Now, was it like #1 situation? Like, I don't have a clue, but like maybe, I don't know, but you know, I'm not the #1 top Dark Knight player. I just play Dark Knight, right? Now, like, if someone was like, hey, like, do you want to go for #1? I'll be like, yeah, sure, like, what's the technique? And then they'll tell me, I'll be like, oh, that's interesting. And then I ask questions about, like, why, you know? But then, like, if, because I stupid. But yeah, like, if somebody was like, oh, yeah, like, by the way, like, the reason why you know, you want to be, like, #1, like, do this always with, like, a party. Because you gotta, like, you gotta acquire, like, 7 other players, you know, 7 players who actually like know exactly what to do, because you have to like literally go fish out like how to actually optimize the situation, and like I don't do that. Port over FFXIV analysis, because we need the damage on the patch real bad. See, the thing is, like, even with that case scenario, like, I never ever look at that website. I genuinely don't. Like, I really don't. Everyone was like, oh, can you look at this and like figure out what my problem is? And I'm like, yo, I don't know how to read this actually. So like, I don't know why you're asking me. Like, I don't have a clue. So I don't look at that website. But then people are like, oh, but like you pink. And I'm like, I just press buttons. Like, I don't know what the hell, I don't know what the optimization is. That's why I always tell everybody, like, hey, I don't know what I'm doing. And even Spooky earlier was like, I mean, God bless her soul, because she even was like, brother, you had a 100 while we were doing T, every single pull in T. And it's like, that doesn't mean anything. like I don't have a clue, actually, you know? But yeah, you know, like I said, it just depends on the scenario. I love that website because I'm dumb and it gives me a good idea what I'm picking up. I mean, yeah, you know, for me, it's like I look for I try and figure out like the comfy thing, right? I try and figure out what's comfy, and then like if I don't know the answer, then I'll go look it up. I'm not gonna pretend like I just figured it out with my brain. Like, there's a lot of things that I can't do with my brain, and it's like really bad actually. And you're gonna see that when the new tier comes out, because I'm gonna die like a lot of stupidity, and it's gonna be hilarious. But even my static was like, we know that you're super good at the video game. That's why we asked you to join us. And I was like too much credit actually. You know what I mean? So, and I'm not honestly expecting anybody to ever look at me and be like, yo, he's guaranteed like a god gamer. It's like, no, I'm definitely not. So, yeah. Anyways, like I said, I don't even remember what was I doing? Oh, I think I was stuck by the fruit opener. Actually, my bad. Actually, I was like, let's see what the fruit opener. Anyways, so. The top opener, anyways, I don't, I think you like early, what do you do actually? I don't even know anymore, whatever. Maybe you throw like a early something, you throw like something early. Like it's not a jump though, that's DSR also. Okay, don't want to do it, sure. They were like, who's doing this? I was like, alright, I'll do it. The placement of my thingy is like not like straight. Okay, there we go. All those silences? Yeah, no, they're not really paying attention. I think we're just kind of bursting through it, which is like fine, it's like expected, so it's not like a bigger deal, but yeah. They're having fun, you know? I think that's like a good thing. Anyways, like I said, I never would have an interest in like, I would never to be in, I would never join like a, I'm gonna get hit by that actually. I am Karibo. What are you talking about? Why is she yelling at me, bruh? Y'all being yelled at. Like, is having fun? I mean, I think, well, I can tell you for sure she's just yapping, but like me too. Because she's talking about Dolly Parton right now, and I'm like, okay, cool. But she was like, does anybody want to turn into the thing? And I was like, well, if no one is gonna do it, then I'll do it. And then everyone was, I was killing all the things with the resolution, and I was like, yo, I'm here, bruh. It's like, all right, yo. Anyways, alas, here we are. You know, I don't consider myself a good player, so everyone is always like, no, he's always either hard on himself or like he doesn't give, I don't know what the, whatever. Listen, man, I don't mind being like subpar, you know what I mean? Not subpar. I don't mind being like average, or like what people in the strong raid community consider like average. Am I above average in like a general sense? Like, I mean, sure, but I don't strive for past that. So anyways, you're very, very consistent. Well, that's the only thing I care about. I'd rather get 29s than get like 20, than get like, or get like 990, you know. I'd rather get like 29s and get like a 99. But like, can I get like both? I mean, no. I don't know, you know. But yeah, I think the only reason why anybody would ever want me in their group is because I'm consistent, you know. But like, I'm also like a slow learner, so like, I think I would much rather be able to join like the casual party and look like incredible because it's like, oh my god, like he presses damage and like he goes crazy, but also like he doesn't ever want to fucking die. And even like my knowledge, I guess, in terms of like how I press buttons in scenarios, it actually like allocates like a certain situation. So like, for example, with T today, because I was playing Red Mage and I had Verays, I literally utilized my resing when people died and put them in spots that like, I was like, oh, there's 7, they go here because this is gonna happen here, and then like they lived and it was fixed, you know. Like my resing actually fixed scenarios that I wouldn't be able to fix if I wasn't playing Red Mage. And like that's knowledge that I just, one second. Yeah. So I don't mind being consistent, but I definitely don't want people to think that like I'm, you know, I would never want anybody to think to me as somebody who's like, oh yeah, like he's very consistent, but like progging with him is ass. You know what I mean? So that's why I don't ever, because like it's not. I don't think I'm like good to prog with. You know what I mean? I feel like it's like a vibe one way or another because like I'm chill. But I think from like certain scenarios when it comes to like because here's my thing too, I think, right? Like whenever there's like a progression situation, everyone wants to be like super serious about prog, but they want to have fun along the way, and it's kind of hard to enjoy both at the like exact same time. You know what I mean? So I don't know how to be able to prog and also be chill without having like zero repercussions in the process. You know what I mean? So I'm a pain to prog because I greed too much. Well, the thing is, I don't greed until I'm like, oh, can I do this? I think I can do this, you know? But also, there are some things that I'll never figure out until someone's like, oh, by the way, like, this is a thing. And I'm like, oh, really? Like, I'm going to figure that out now, right? So, like, both examples I can give you are, actually, there's 3. Is for the current raid tier. Because with M2, the strat that they were doing in in M2 was like non Mario Kart, right? They were like, oh yeah, like you can keep the boss in the middle the entire time, and then just like keep the boss in the middle and do the, you know. And I was like, oh, I like that shot because like I can keep the boss in the middle, and there's no like need for me to Mario Kart, because Mario Kart's a god awful fucking mechanic, right? So whenever I was doing Party Finder, I would put like, yo, we're doing like park strat, you know. And then like I would never ever get hit by the thing because of the consistency, thankfully. But also I'm expecting way too much out of other people because of the fact that I expect them to know that we're doing that strat. So they need to be ready to like effectively run their pockets when it comes to that strat. Which like, sure. But you know, that's like a choice that I had made, and then I had to like lay in it in my bed and like kind of like just deal with it. But you know, Mario Kart was the idea. Everyone's like, yo, Mario Kart or die, and I was like, all right, well, I'm not trying to die, so let's do Mario Kart, and I just kind of committed to it, you know what I mean? But thankfully I figured out how to uptime that too, enough to make it work, I guess. But I still hate Mario Kart. I'm being called a professional. Yeah. So yeah, right. But like M3, for example, M3, like, M3, I figured it uptime by myself and specifically playing warrior. So like, at the very beginning when the boss does double lariat, you know how you can kind of like, you have to like walk out and like avoid the thing with the person to not get hit by like the cleave, whatever. I figured out that like if I throw a range attack and play like the tank, whatever, I will be able to like pixel placement myself in a spot, pop my sprint, GCD, and lose like 0 uptime. And I feel hype every time I pull it off. And like you'll see it in my you'd see it in like a lot of my M3 like re-clears and prog parties, whatever, when I join people. Like I'll literally like infuriate, pop it, run out back in, and it's perfect positioning every single time. And it feels, and like I said, it feels goddamn incredible. But that's not any, like, nobody told me how to do that, right? I figured that out like by myself, which is incredible. But then you got like the situation where like Ao was like, oh, by the way, like during EE2 and M4, because of the timing on when the debuff go lost and then the thing on the floor, like you can actually like stay on the boss's hitbox and then like just weave it. And I was like, oh, what? I'm gonna figure that out. And then I figured it out, and then I do it almost every single time. But I will never do it if it's like if it runs like a risk. So like if I'm long tether, I don't do it during long tether. But if I'm short tether, I'm absolutely doing it. And then that's it. So I think progging with like people was important too. I mean, yeah, sure, but I think that like it's kind of hard to be that, like progging with like many people is like nice as well. But it's even in that case scenario, you're still gonna find like one little thing and be like nitpicky about that. You're like, you don't like, this is like a little bit like a, what's the thing, like a fine print, like a little gray line. Oh, like by the way, like in the fine print here, like you can't do this. You know what I mean? Or like, by the way, like we do this. We do like non party finder. Or it's like, I don't know, like we or strategic, mitigation plan, like something of the nature, right? Like whatever the hell that it is. But people always, So I don't mind raiding with like-minded people, but also I think that there's like a burden or like a little fine print issue that people bring to the table, even when it is like a like-minded thing, and you're like, oh, by the way, like this is something to keep in mind of, and you're like, okay, cool, you know what I mean? And you either like deal with it, or you have to like kind of find an adjustment, or just find someone better suited for the situation. So for me, like I don't, again, like I don't think that I would ever be able to like join. Oh shoot. You don't want to kill the mimics? I want to kill the mimics. All right, whatever. Like when it came to like Fru, right? Like our Fru group was too casual for our progression, because we were both super and unbelievably consistent. And I'm not saying that there's like a problem with the people that we had, because like the homies were vibes, which was cool. But like there was a point in time where like we got ahead of everyone, and then we were like, okay, tired of it, so we went ahead of them, and then we started to like go for the prog on ourselves, you know what I mean? And it eventually got that bad to the point that we ended up trying to go for the clear by ourselves, you know what I mean? But then also, as much as the vibes were there when we were in static stuff, at least we thought so, eventually everyone was getting tired of like this scenario, and then they all tried to go by themselves, you know what I mean? So yeah, having people on the same page is the goal. And I think that like there's a lot of things that you got to be mindful about whenever you are asking people to join, and see like, hey, like what's like your deal breaker? What do you need in order to like go into this whatever? And like again, like I think it like depends like what it boils down to. So, you know, because like yeah, everyone wants like a chill group, and like that's like the hardest part to find, you know. Because like there's always one person that you're gonna be like, okay, well, secretly we talk shit behind that guy. Oh, you know, when he leaves a party or whatever the hell that it is, you know what I mean? And like, of course, not everyone does that, but you know, everyone's always willing to have like an opinion about something and want to like tell somebody about it, you know what I mean? So, and like me, I'm not really willing to be put in a scenario where I find it like okay because I don't want anybody to be like, oh, like, yo, Adele's really cool, but also like he talks a lot of shit for somebody who keeps on fucking up like exawaves, you know what I mean? Which like, yo, that would be so annoying to say out loud or say behind somebody's back, even though I'm like, yeah, like I can do it, you know, but also like, yo, so like I said, I don't like to be put in that scenario, because then I start to, you know. You know, because then like, what do you know me, right? Like, you know that like anytime we encounter that freaking Octoweaver, yeah, like we would check the situation and check the calculator and figure out the homework and be like, yo, that person talks a lot of smack for being like an Octoweaver, and yo, and then we hit her with the freaking hammer, and then she's like, oh, look, I'm really good and you're really bad. And I'm like, well, guess what? I took you 6 weeks to clear. Yeah, I know she cleared. I know. Trust me, it's such an L. You know. But that's why I'd rather stay quiet and humble and never ever like claim a fault in my star about anything that I do, unless like someone else is trying to tell me that I'm wrong. You know what I mean? Ow. Yeah. Like, I don't mind being incorrect as long as you present it to me in a sense that's like, oh, like, well, if you're talking about it like this way, just so that you know, they do it like this. And I'm like, oh, okay. Stop blowing up. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know what you want from me. But yeah, you know, like it sucks because then like she gets to walk around with that freaking title, and like it's the worst thing to tell somebody that they don't deserve it. Even though I keep on reminding everybody that like anybody can do it. But again, I want people to be respectful about the fact that they can do it, not boast about it. And the biggest problem that I have is that everyone likes to boast. And it drives me crazy. Because like I've learned this too, you know what I mean? I've learned that there's people that are like, hey, listen, how much money do you want for like the thing? And I'm like, you do this? I didn't think that you did, but like, okay. And before back then, I'm like, yo, the fact that you do this is like actually like cringe and like stupid. Like you're very lame for that. But now I'm like, okay. Narflung, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We're yapping right now, so welcome on in. But like, listen, like I know people that have been like, hey, listen, I do this, and then I hope you don't hate me because like I'm you know, I like the weapon, it's very shiny and pretty, and I want it, and I'm not good enough to get it. I'm like, listen, like that's fine. Just don't tell people that you know what you're doing when you go to the fight. If you want to go practice it, you know what I mean? If you don't tell the world like, yo, I'm really good at this game, then truth be told, yo, I don't care. Like, because everybody causes a scene by being like, yo, I'm because again, like the biggest problem with this game is that all the hate and the dislike and the you know, the discourse comes from the fact that the people that are talking the loudest are the ones being recognized and not the ones that are quiet. And I think that once I had that revelation for myself, like it hits so unbelievably hard, and that sucks because like, you know, that's why like it's really annoying to hear about people complain about Dawntrail. Preach, good sir. You know, like I mean, like I said, I just I'm always gonna want to be an advocate for the sake of like being like the voice of the people, but I'm not gonna do it if people don't actually believe in the voice. You know what I mean? So like, I don't want to be that person until people are like, yo, well, he spits his facts. But also, people have takes that are different from mine. My takes are bad in a lot of different ways, and it's actually so bad, in fact, that like I make YouTube videos about it and then I get hated on in the comments, which is fine because like that's the place where you got to go do it, you know. Like when I told everybody on YouTube, like, hey, FF14 is too easy of a game, it should be way harder. People would even be like, you're wrong, or they'll DM me and tell me to go do something about it, and I'm like, yo, I'm just letting you know what I think, you know. Now, do I still think that the game is easy? Yes. Should it be a lot harder? Absolutely. But like, is it gonna delineate like the people away from like the casual players? Like, of course. But there should be like a way to like actually like compensate for that, you know. And some people are like, this is like a bad idea and like it's gonna get too messy. Well, you're not gonna get a clean situation regardless, you know what I mean? You make a video about it? Well, yeah. Well, again, like I think that it's nice to be able to make those videos and like kind of put the outreach out there, and I think that's what I'm gonna start putting even more effort and time into, because I just like to figure out theoretically like what is it that they need to do to fix the game, because what I've learned is that they actually like listen to some people's words, you know. Now, like, do they? I think that the point is like, if you don't take the credibility for that, then like I think you actually can fix a lot of harmony in discourse if you just simply be like, hey, by the way, like you should totally add timers in the party list and like don't tell anybody that it was like a plugin, and then they do it, and then they're, you know, saying like boom, you know, they add it, but no one's like taking credit for it, which is cool because like they added it and everyone's like, oh my god, this is so nice, right? But everyone's like, oh, like Keck Lamau like was a plugin for years, like oh my god, you know what I mean? Like the queuing, like the new patch update that we're getting with the queuing for the potion and everything, like that's a new update, right? So now you can like weave potion and food and sprint in your rotation without it having like a huge issue. And they were like, yo, this is a 10-year feature in the making, like I can't believe we didn't think about this until like now, right? And everyone is giving them crap for it, but like it was an idea that they've had for the longest time, you know what I mean? And here's the truth, I think there's like a lot of things that the dev team like pays attention to that we're like, oh my god, like we need this, you know. Now for them it might take some time, but also I think that the retention about like how it's being done is the issue. But also like we're no saints either, you know what I mean? Like the easiest example of this was with the hairstyle contest, right? Like the dev team knows we use stuff and they can't talk about it because like legal issues, wink wink nudge nudge, whatever. But the truth is, like, you know, they were like, hey, you guys do stuff that we're like not necessarily happy or proud of, but like you guys do stuff and we don't look at you for it sideways. But also like, if you do this, then just make sure that you don't do anything stupid that'll like violate our terms of service, right? So like make a hairstyle, put it in the game as like a thing, but then like don't make a billboard of mods and advertise a party for people to be like, oh my god, like look at us in 14 and then pay money for it. Like that's stupid, you know what I mean? But like if you want to be like, hey, like we're, you know, we're gonna host like a contest on Twitter and not indicate that like you're allowed to use the thing, and like some stuff gets used and it's pretty cool, or even more so like, hey, we're hosting a contest, like take your mod stuff and put it in there and then we'll look into it. Yo, that's actually smart, right? But again, it's a whole situation. The RNG fishing wasn't as bad until the end of Shadowbringers, unfortunately. Yeah. I would love something aside that raises skill ceiling that isn't a funny number. RNG fishing, I don't know where that lies in the MMO aside from the stat creation though. I think that like realistically, here's the acceptance that I would need to say on a video without necessarily pissing off some casual, because that's the biggest problem, right? Is that the concept in mind is that the player base that's taking over the game are the casuals. Is that true? Absolutely not. The problem is that the content is being affected by the casuals because they want to basically sit under the umbrella as like raider players. But the problem is that there's just no way to actually let them know that they're doing a good job or not without somebody just giving them like a, you know, like a, hey, like you suck. Nobody wants to ever hear that, right? Like there's a lot of players that I play with on an every single day basis where I look at them skill level wise and I'm like, hey, listen, like if I was that person to your face to tell you that you weren't good at the game, I'd tell you to your face that you're not good at the game, right? But the thing is, like, it's not like a you can't improve. It's like if you want to improve, you need to be willing to accept for yourself that you can improve, and if you want to be better, then you'll figure it out either through one source or another, right? But some people just don't do that, right? Some people are very quick to be like, hey, listen, I play freaking Bard, and guess what? I'm a better Bard than you. And I'm like, really? I I got news for you. Survey says no. Like I can actually go do that homework for you and find out that like what you're saying is wrong, and like that sucks. So, right? Like that's a problem. But if some like there's a lot of people who are like who are able to do content in this game, and they have there's like a lot of handicaps that are like primary objective and like subjective, right? Like I don't ever want to take away anybody's victory, you know what I mean? Like Suzu spending 35 million gil on a fruit coffer, honestly, to me, like, yo, congratulations to him. Like 100% he deserves it. He's actually he's what I consider like a pinnacle player, where he's actually willing to tell himself like, hey, I play this job, I love this job, I love this game, and I don't have any reason to hate it. So, you know, I want to put in time and resources to actually like figure it out. And I don't care what resources it takes to do it. I just want like my hard-earned like W, which, yo, he, you know, it shouldn't in theory cost money, but it does, and like it is what it is. But at the end of the day, though, he still did it, right? But like, was it worth 35 million? Like, hell no. But he did it, right? So like, yo, W for him to get the actual clear. You know what I mean? Like it's cool actually. Like I'm proud of him for getting the clear. I just wish that he didn't have to spend so much money to do it, because like, you know, like I'm, you know, I don't want to necessarily get outed for it, but like, you know, someone was like, hey, can you help me clear through? And I was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, all right, like we'll set up like a time and a day and we'll get you cleared. And then you know, that was it. But they're like, yeah, like no rush, like whenever you're free. And I was like, yo, I'm free tomorrow. Like we'll do it tonight if you want to. Like I don't care, you know what I mean? But some people, you know, like I said, there's just like a whole bunch of things for it. So yeah. Sorry, I gotta catch up because all the stream commands came up. There's some reason in the game, but I just mean like in the depth POV. Give me something dry to dig my teeth into. Well, I think they used to do that though. For sure, Raiders and Adele and I before then, we lived in the glory days, but now we're pooper back then. I mean, fair enough. Like in an FPS, it'd be learning to control different gun recoils, right? Or something like that, being into the click. Yeah, well, the thing is like, so here's the thing too, okay? Like I don't want to necessarily take away the credibility for it, because I'm hopeful, right? I'm like a hopeless romantic in dating and in any video game form. I'm actually like hopeful that their objective is actually like focused on doing that, but like in preparation for the inevitability that is like the next expansion, right? Like you're right though, as long as no TP though, I mean that's fine too. Like I would like TP, because I don't like that as a fucking machinist I don't have any reason to use MP. Like, yo, I don't like having MP as a machinist. I think that's stupid. So like if at least you like either give me a reason to use MP as a machinist, or like just take that out. Very, very simply put and done, you know what I mean? Even if you take away that blue meter for the take away the blue meter for the machinist with the queen, and let me use the magic instead, like I'm perfectly content with that. It's a simple and it's like a band-aid over like a thing, but at least it lets the job just feel like it's something that can be, you know, it just you just automatically add like subjective engagement in it, and I would be very much happy with that, you know. One second. God, I miss raiding a Snowblood. Yeah, I know, me too, honestly. Hitboxes were tiny, so you had to come up with real uptime strats. Healers dances were nice. Oh, yeah. Tank dances were literally used as a cooldown. No, I mean, there is a lot of things that, and the problem with all this conversation too is that everyone, the majority of players that started playing this game came in Shadowbringers or Endwalker when they removed all of those abilities, like the roll abilities. Like I even made a video about this, and everyone was like, "Yo, that's complicated," and I was like, "No." You know what I mean? Like, no. People were like, I was like, this game needs roll abilities. If I go to my hit bar thing right here and look at the 6, there should be like 40 of these. There should be 40 of those at like per job. Some of them unique, some of them different, some of them the same. Like it doesn't matter. There just needs to be fucking 40. And it doesn't need to be 40 that you bring to raid. It just needs to be it needs to be used as like a placeholder for ways that players can compensate skill level, at least during casual content. Because here's the truth, right? Like, if I'm playing Machinist, I don't have any way to recover HP besides second win. That's all that it is, right? Like, if I want to learn how to play a job well, then I'll learn how to figure out how to play the job well. But there are some people that are like, oh yeah, like my opener in Machinist is incredible, and I'm like, okay, cool, but like you don't do raids, so like, what do you mean like your rotation for Machinist is incredible? Like, what the hell does that mean? You know what I mean? So it's kind of bizarre to hear people like talk about like how good they're playing the job that they play, but then they don't do content, right? They're bringing back rollers in PvP too. I know. I'm like, I can't even emphasize how fucking excited I am for that, honestly. So, well, again, like that's the biggest question that everyone's trying to figure out, right? Is like, you took away a thing and now you're bringing it back. Like, what's the cause for that, right? I think the simple answer is like, they were just trying to figure out a way to appease to the player base that just didn't like understand how the game was meant to be played originally. I think. I mean, I could be wrong, but like, I'm not really in the mindset that like, because here's like I'll say it, I don't have a problem with it, right? Shadowbringers was incredible content in terms of like difficulty and job design, where while it was still like applicable, but in Endwalker they took out all the complication and they made it available for casuals. But it's because of the player base, which is fine. Like the player base skyrocketed because everyone was like, oh my god, like Shadowbringers MSQ was so incredible that like they got to ride that high moving forward. And then they released Endwalker, and Endwalker was even more like at the level of like, yo, this is the epic finale, like holy crap, like we're gonna go crazy over it. And they did, which was awesome. But one of the issues that everyone ran into was like when you were doing the weapons from for the trials, like they were challenging and they were long and they were extensive, and people were like getting tired of like the double phasing thing that like people complained that as despite how good Emerald Weapon was, everyone complained that the fight was too long for a trial. For a normal trial. The normal trial was too long. That's why they stopped doing that. They were like, yo, we're not going to make any more 2 phases trials for the... Which is also like not entirely true, but like, right? And like they were like, hey, we don't actually like this because you guys, you know, can't make up your minds. Like you guys like it and then you guys don't like it. So it's like, which one do you guys want? Like they don't have a clue. Which again, like, you know, like that sucks. So they had to compensate and decided to be like, hey, by the way, we're gonna actually bring this back, whether you like it or not. Figure it out, you know. But yeah, Emerald was long. That's why everyone was like, yo, like Emerald was too long, and like it's like a normal trial, even though like again it was optional. It's not a required trial, but everyone, you know, but trial is like the difficulty of 8-man raids that like, or 8-man like battles that like require like very little effort, right? Which, yo, again, like that like kind of sucks actually. Top is too long, to be honest. No, it's not. Top is extensive in terms of pacing for an ultimate. Top is very extensive. There's not a single phase where you're kind of like, you know, like there's not a single phase where you get to just sit there and just wail at the boss the whole time. Not a single one. Not even phase 4. That's why top feels long. Looper, yeah, but like like if Looper was middle or end mechanic, then like yes. But like Looper's beginning, so like no. Looper, everyone hates Looper because like it's like sleepy boring because of the music and the mechanical randomization. Like yeah, like sure. But oh shit. I gotta be careful with this one actually, because this thing actually one-shots if I don't fill it in time, but the timer is longer. Okay. Like the problem with top is like mechanically there's no chill. Like you're sitting there, you gotta be like eyes on the road the whole time. Like as like sleepy as phase 1 is with Looper, you don't get to sit there and be sleepy. Like the mechanic and phasing is sleepy, and yeah, like once you get used to it, like yeah, sure. But even then though, like the number of people who are like so sleepy that they're like, oh, like it's so sleepy, like who cares? But then they make the mistake, and like yo, there's no excuse for that mistake. You're not allowed to make an excuse of like making a mistake if you're like sleeping at the wheel for it. You know what I mean? Now, am I gonna tell you that like Looper is like an S tier mechanic? Like no, but like Looper mechanically is very boring to like a lot of players, but like that also is understandable. But even with that mechanic though, like you can't just sit there and just chill. You know what I mean? So, like, you can't sit there and just chill. It was very, like, you know, like you're sitting there waiting for everyone to figure it out, and then, like, the ball starts rolling like crazy when you enter phase 2. But yeah, phase 1's like a slog, but it's because of the music and the pacing, right? But the problem is there's just no chill. So top feels long because there's no chill. But yeah, that's my thing. Phase 4 is like an eyebrow mech. Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's still random enough to, like, you have to make the adjustment for it, and it takes one person to literally, like, crush that whole situation. I mean, you know what I mean? So, like, and at least at the time too, right? Like, I can't attest for it because I didn't do top on content, but like phase 4 was not like a phase that you can just simply like eye roll mech at, you know. People were trying to figure out how to, like, actually turn brain off for healers to situationally be prepared for phase 5, right? But phase 5 was worse because, like, phase 5 was always going to go down in history as, like, the hardest content ever created in the history of 14 because if you literally get 8 console gamers to go do top, they're never clearing top, period. That's not a discussion, unfortunately, right? And, like, yo, that sucks to say out loud, you know what I mean? Like, in today's time period, you're never ever gonna find 8 console gamers to go do top. It is literally impossible. I don't care what anybody says. Now, like, is that like an issue? I mean, like, yeah, because the community isn't willing to hold themselves up accountable to actually, like, put in the time and effort to figure out how to make an adjustment. Because, like, top people are like, oh, but like you need to use AM for top. AM is illegal. No, you don't, right? Like, top is not necessarily difficult because you need the thing. The reason why top is hard is because, like, no one wants to use their brain to go mechanically figure out the situation, even though that mechanic is all flex. The only time you can't flex is if you have, like, a specific debuff. But people are too slow in the mind to figure it out in the moment, so they just don't. They rely on the thing to tell them where to go. And guess what? In the new patch coming out with 7.2, yo, we're literally getting like new fucking markers. You know how you get like what is it? You know how you get like these marks? Yo, we're getting new ones of these. We're getting more of these. That makes it so much work. They're making more of these. So, like, yo, it's going to be even more obnoxious when people start using it and they specify it to the T now, right? So, like, yo, that's going to be like a huge ass L in my mind, at least for certain mechanic and phases. Like, maybe it won't be like a big deal. I'm also under the impression like part of it is only like in PvP, so I hope I'm wrong, but I'm not really expecting this to be like a walk in the park moving forward, considering the BS that people be using. So we'll see. Top is backend loaded. I mean, I think it's just loaded everywhere. It's just like certain phases are not hard, but like just the room for error for phasing in top is kind of what it is. So, and I mean, it sucks to get to phase 5 and then not know how to get to phase 5. But the thing is, like, unless you did that in like week 1 and like got to phase 5 without the thing, like, yo, it doesn't matter. Like me, I'm never gonna walk around and be like, oh, I was doing top when it was hard. I'm like, no, I wasn't allowed to. You couldn't do it actually. Target mark symbols? I don't know. I combed through it. I gotta go into the game and see, like, if, I don't know. I think it's like a I feel like it's like a PvP thing. But I have no clue. I like read it and I was like, oh, that's cool. But because it was like on the actions and traits listing, I thought it was like included like all around. So I actually know. As a macro? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, that might make more sense actually then, if anything. Put the argument for fruit. 2 seats is the biggest wall for everyone. Even pay phase 5 exit death, like depending on your party, pay this feel enrage. I mean, yeah. I mean, and here's the thing too, man. Like, honestly, like, everybody who does fruit now is fucking trash. Unfortunately. You know what I mean? Like, congratulations on getting the fruit clear, but also, like, yo, you're not shit. Because, like, everybody walked around talking about how easy fruit was, and then they took them 6 months to clear. Even though it took them for like 4 months. But, like, yo, it's gonna take people months to clear fruit. Like, yo, that sucks to say out loud. And it's like such a hard and oh shoot. It's just an unfortunate truth. It's hard to actually say that, like, people cleared fruit and, like, yo, you can't brag about clearing fruit. You just can't. I'd rather you brag about tea than to brag about fruit. Like, yo, you can't. You just can't. Because I'd rather you go over wormhole than you get over freaking CT. CT, like, yo, what do you do in CT? Maybe you do healer shit, but, like, the only time it's fun is for healers. Yo, I don't do anything as a tank or a DPS. Like, yo, whatever. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Oh, I mean, mana core in this which one actually? The amount of sense I made for yeah, that's why Fru is ass. Like the biggest L so far in the expansion of Dawn Trail specifically is Fru, nothing else. There's no other L. The story is incredible, the trials are incredible, the raid tier is incredible, the fucking the dungeons are lit, the storytelling is great, the pacing is fine, the content is fun, the jobs are like not the best, but like who cares? They're getting reworked. The areas are beautiful. The story made, yo, whatever. The only L in all of Dawn Trail is strictly Fru right now. Only one. Nothing else. 9.9 out of 10 expansion. The only 0.1 problem is Fru. That's literally it. Like, I don't care. So, like, yo, it's insane to me, actually. Fru was like 18 minutes, but damn, I never felt as long as Top. I mean, Fru was long, but also, like, it's boring. Like, I mean, like, it's fun to press buttons and be there in the moment, but, like, yeah, like, in terms of, like, storytelling and pacing, yo, that ultimate is boring. And, again, like, that sucks to say out loud, because, like, yo, here's the thing. Here's the reason why it's boring. Because the problem with Fru is that we got ultimates like DSR on Top. That's the problem. Like DSR on Top set such a standard that it's so difficult to understand, like, how in the hell did they create an ultimate like Fru and give it the green light and been like, this is okay? Yo, there's no excuse for that. Like, I don't know what the answer is. Like, yeah, sure, they did like voice acting for Reen and Gaia, but like, have you heard the voice acting for Reen and Gaia in the thing? Like, yo, whatever. I'll die on that hilltop's not a good ulti. That's okay. You're allowed to feel that way. Do I disagree with you? Yes, but like, I understand why you don't like Top. But like, I'm not gonna come after you for the fact that you I'm not gonna come after you for not liking Top. Like, you're allowed to not like Top. I'm just telling you that, like, I think that Top is the best ultimate because no one can do it in like a standard format. It's impossible. It's just fire, actually. The best players in the game are the ones who clear Top without the thing, or can do it without the thing. Even if like your damage is trash, who cares? So yeah. DSR's peak, but yeah, like, DSR's peak because, like, yo, hello? Yeah. DSR's peak because, like, yo, the storytelling and the pacing and the way that they actually incorporated everything for that ultimate from start to finish. Yo, that ultimate's 22 minutes long. No one cares. Because the whole time, you're at the edge of your seat going, like, crazy over the fight. That's why it's, like, a beautiful fight. Because it's like, yo, I will always... I don't even care about the weapon design in DSR. The weapon could have been ugly as sin. Still the best ultimate of all time. Even for weapons, I don't care. The feeling it is to be able to be, like, a Heaven's Legend and go through that experience and like, record the memories of going through that fight, yo, brother, peak scenario. So, and here's the thing, like, the only reason why I will say that right now Top is the best ultimate is because of the difficulty situation. But, like, the thing is that, like, Top can be dethroned, and I'm okay if it does. Like, yo, dethrone Top, make a harder ultimate, because Top isn't hard enough for an ultimate. People want to say that's not good, but it's not hard. Because, like, it's just not. Like, I know that sounds crazy to say out loud, but, like, yo, it's not a hard ultimate. Because, like, because same situation. Yo, there's a whole ass, like, list of, things you can practice, in order to go progress the ultimate without even going into the ultimate. Yo, I can go practice all of phase 5 without ever even touching phase 5. So the whole idea you had about, like, oh, progging 4 phases to get to phase 5 is ass. Yo, you don't gotta even do that anymore. Who cares? You know what I mean? And that's the issue. People were suffering so badly that they had to enforce it, and, like, that's why it's annoying, because like Top is going to become the most low cleared ultimate over the course of, like, the next, like, 6 years, because, like, no one's going to go do Top unless you are actually, like, willing to commit to the thing, or you hire, like, a fucking robot to do it for you, which is BS. But guess what? People go do that. Which, like, whatever. So, like, yo, you're missing out on, like, a fun-ass fight. That ultimate is peak cinema from start to finish. I mean, after phase 1. Because Looper is boring, I get it. But from phase 2 to phase 5, yo, peak cinema, or phase 6 rather, yo, peak cinema, the whole thing. The way you get to the final boss with AO is godlike. You'll never take that away from me because AO is more godlike than DKT. Facts. I will die on that hill, personally speaking. You'll never take away a more cinematic ultimate finale than Tops. It's impossible right now. You can make a more cinematic one, but until then, you're never taking away the credibility for Top. It's impossible. The fact that you had to use 8 LBs, not even, you have to use like 9 LBs, 10 even, right? You have to use like 10 LBs in Top, and like one mistake, it was over. Peak. Incredibly godlike situation across the board, no questions asked. So now DSR, same situation, but like not 10 LBs, you know what I mean? Not even like not 10 LBs required. And here's the thing too, they give a cop out for Fruz, okay? Because Fruz has a cop out. Fruz, they give you a free ass LB to just rip at the very end as soon as it's available to use it to kind of compensate for that situation. But you know what the problem with that is? You don't even need the LB to kill the fucking boss. Which is actually like a bummer, right? Like, yo, you don't gotta kill Gaia or Pandora with the LB. Like, you don't. Now, can't maybe we're in over our heads, and maybe it's a job issue. Maybe Pictomancer is too strong with the downtime situation that like that's why that shit feels underwhelming. But then what's the problem with that though? Because in Party Finder, if you go into Fru to clear with 8 gamers, and you have like, I don't know, Viper, Monk, Red Mage, Bard, you're not gonna clear because of damage, unless like they all like go sick. You know what I mean? Like, yo, that's just the facts though. Like, yo, you're just not doing that. And because like in Party Finder scenario, yo, you're never gonna expect like a Party Finder pug like caster player to know how to like do a thing. I do feel Picto did ruin a lot this tier. It 100% did. Everyone wants to think that it wasn't a problem though. People were, because my favorite argument that I love hearing is people are like, oh, like Pictomancer is not that strong in comparison to other jobs. But guess what? It's still #1. So. And the problem that Pictomancer has, it's the same problem that like that Machinist has, but the Machinist like version is just a lot more like lackluster because like the job is weak. But like Machinist, like here's how it works, right? The floor, the damage floor, the damage floor for every job is low like this, but like a Machinist, like the floor is up here. So like you can suck with Machinists and still do better than somebody who sucks with Dragoon. That's just how that works, right? But the ceiling, right? The window ceiling of playing as a Machinist is capped up here, but everything else is just up here. That's the problem that Machinist has. And like, here's the problem with the Machinist too. Yo, that job is not easy to play. Like, yo, I know people are kind of like, oh, just like summon Queen and who gives a fuck. No, like, yo, if you want to try how to play, like, if you want to be like a good Machinist, yo, you need to know how to actually like optimize the timing for the Queen. And the Queen timing is not on a like a perfection basis. Like, you don't pop 50 then 150 then 100. You know what I mean? Like, yo, you're not. In order for you to play Machinist effectively, yo, you gotta follow like a 60, 70, 80 rule with the Queen, because you overcap on Queen like all the time. So it's disgusting actually. But like, that's the thing that makes it so much fun though. Like, Machinist is mad weird to play, but the job is complicated. Like, even for like a level 100 situation is currently in right now, which is fire. However, the damage is ass, so nobody wants to play Machinist. But like, yo, I'd say this all the time. In Fru, everyone's like, yo, Machinist is dog shit. I'm like, yeah, across the whole fight though. But in phases, yo, Machinist is smacking in phases where jobs like Viper, ass. I'll take a Machinist over a Red Mage any day. In certain situations, I'll take a Machinist over a Viper, or over like a Ninja. In certain scenarios, because like, yo, that job can press buttons for free. Like, yo. So not Savage too much, but definitely Fru. I mean, no, but even in Fru, even in the raid tier also, like, Now that here's the thing though, right? Like I think that changed once gear started coming out. But the thing is, like, right now, Pictomancer just does too much damage in general because, like, realistically, it's not even supposed to be number one. Like, it's just not, right? But nobody really wants to, like, admit to that situation because guess what? The job is pretty and the job is fun and, like, it feels great to press it, like, which is fine. However, yo, that job is not supposed to be number one. I don't care. That job should be number 4. Because for the utility that it brings to the table, yo, that job has hella utility that coincidentally works every time it needs to, and you're not even supposed to like have the control because the way you press buttons with Pictomancer is the same way you press buttons with Summoner. But like the Summoner one you can control, and the Pictomancer one you can't control. But for some reason, the Pictomancer one feels incredible, and no one even like gives credibility to the Summoner, which is insane. And that's stupid. Why? Summoner's damage is like super low. So, like that situation's unfortunate, I mean. So yeah, especially considering people are locking Pictor. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, yo, you can't do Pictomancer for free. Like I'm really hoping to God that they actually buff Red Mage and Summoner because like locking jobs for fights is like cringe as hell when you literally have to ensure the capability that like you need to compensate for the lackluster damage of 8 players. But that's also watering down other jobs. Like, yo, our static tried to do the content without a Pictomancer. Yo, we couldn't. It was literally impossible. We were like, yo, turn this shit off. Go back and go put away Red Mage. I don't care how good you are, because like you're not good. Go play Pictomancer. And guess what? We never had a problem with phase 1 again, except for when people were meaning and being stupid, and our bitch ass White Mage, which like whatever. Right? Like that was a problem. The problem was the job situation. Now again, like, is it ultimate specific? Like, yeah, sure, but like I think the bigger problem is just how the buttons are allocated across the job for other ultimates. Because like, yo, like Viper and Reaper and Yukop and Uwu, boring as fuck. But like, can you play them? Like, sure, but like nobody wants to, right? Anyways, I think that like it's a whole ass deal. So yeah. But like, yo, top is supposed to be hard. The hardest part about top now is the fact that the mechanics are hard to read. You don't even need to think about damage anymore for top. Top's damage is like irrelevant, unfortunately. Like you can bring Omega F in phase 5 to 0.1% in top. You can bring it up to 0.1% with a Pictomancer and a Dragoon. That's disgusting. Why? You're not supposed to. It should always be like impossible, which is like stupid actually. So, bruh. I'll take Diego over any bar for the NCRC and PF though. Facts. I mean, Diego's a pumper, brother, and that's a motherfucking playing machinist. That man got the gun. Godlike man right there, yo. I'll take Diego over a goddamn dancer or a bard any day either. It doesn't matter to me. That man knows how to press his fucking buttons. So, W scenario for him, honestly. Big no war PAS vibes. I mean, sure, but at the same time, like, bruh. End of the day, it's a skill issue. It is, but also, like, I need the dev team to actually pick the jobs that are intended to be difficult and actually, like, from a lore standpoint, I guess, like, give them a difficulty situation. I don't know, man. I don't like me. Like, yo, they're planning on getting rid of res for Summoner. I'm praying to that day. I cannot fucking wait. They need to take off res for Red Mage and for Summoner because, yo, like, Summoner is fine for being like a high damage person because like the lore situation, but that job needs to be complicated for it to also do like a lot of damage, in my personal opinion. And the thing is that it used to, which was cool. So if you can restore that both and still retain the current like vision that it has, yo, you're gonna end up recreating a love for a job that people didn't know that they were missing since the beginning of Shadowbringers. Give Bard Razeback? Yo, I'm down. Actually, I'm so down. I wish that I'm gonna make a video about this eventually, and I can't wait for everyone to get mad at me about it. But you know how you fix all the resing problems that people have in raiding? Yo, go the Criterion route. Give everyone one raise that you use once, and yo, that's it. Yo, you fix everything, because then like the only job that should be allowed to have like a res outside of like the like actual like resurrection is healers. Only one. So healers can have unlimited healing or unlimited reses, fine. But like, yo, I think that like, yo, Dragoon, Monk, Gunbreaker, Warrior, friggin' Dancer, You know what I mean? Like, yo, every single job gets a criterion raise. You use it once and you can never use it again. But here's the thing, like, yo, that's fine to use in like a prog scenario. Because you know who I talked to in their about this was Kiwi. What if I don't want to raise? Yo, then like here's the I'm gonna hit you with the thing. I'm gonna hit you with the conversation, because I talked to Kiwi about this during her stream, and she had, and like, yo, that take, in my opinion, from what she said, was an L. And you know why? Because like, yo, I love Kiwi to death, but let me tell you what she does, and you're gonna be kind of like, oh, that's Monka. Yo, when we do car, she doesn't let anybody play Pictomancer or Black Mage because they don't have a res. Did you know that, actually? I love Kiwi, but I'm gonna put her on blast on this one. Yo, when she wants to do car, you cannot go into car and play Picto or Black Mage. She doesn't allow it. Yes. So, and I was like, yo, what if I'm like a red mage, what if I'm like a Picto one trick? Yo, GG's, too bad. Oh wow, I found the coffer. Which, like, I get it though, right? Like, for her logical understanding for why she does that though makes sense, right? Because like, she wants to compensate the usability of the res in case people die. But to our point, if we're doing like ultimates or savage raid, yo, no one should be dying, period. As a matter of fact, you should get severely punished for dying. But in old content, you don't get punished. Yo, we died, like Dodie killed us in T for with shared sentence during PA. Yo, we got rezzed back, and because Nick was going sicko mode with his DPS as his Dragoon, the boss was killed. Now, did Kiwi deserve the kill because of Dodie murdering all of us? Like, on the low, like, no. But also, like, yo, who cares? Nobody cares anymore, right? The fact is that, like, yo, Kiwi got the clear. It's gonna go down in, like, video game history that she got the clear without making a mistake because she didn't die. But, like, yo, it's not my fault that I died. Now, am I mad at Dodie, though? Like, of course not. But, like, yo, Dodie's murder should have killed everybody, and then we would have had to hit the restart. And then guess what? Yo, she wouldn't have clear T, right? So, now that's me, though. That's me, though. That's me, though. Now, does Kiwi actually deserve the clear? Yes, she put her time into that shit, and she worked to figure it out, mitigation, DPS-wise, enough to carry us forward, and guess what? We got the dub, right? Did she get carried, though? Like, yo, I mean, like, whatever. Nobody cares about getting carried. All that matters is that you can wear the title and have the weapon. And guess what? Shane never got to go back into T again, because she has her favorite weapon for her favorite job, and she's chilling. Which is fine. Nobody cares. Genuinely, nobody cares. I don't care. You know, was it nice to be part of that experience? Of course. I even put her on Twitter and I was like, yo, like, shout out to Kiwi, she cleared T. Yo, congratulations. I love you. Boom. But like, at the same time, though, there's other people that get what she gets, and they complain a storm about how ass everyone was, but then they do worse than Kiwi. And like, Kiwi did well for somebody who mechanically saw PA like 3 or 4 times. But there's some people that like will go to PA like 17 times and they still don't get fake Cal Alpha. I don't even think she knows how to fake Cal Alpha or Beta. I don't know. I don't think she, you know, she said she studied, so I believe her, right? But guess what? She ain't die. So Kiwi's cracked for where she did as a situation. You know what I mean? So, but like, yeah. By the way, like I said, for Car though, yo, she doesn't let you go as a Pictomancer or Black Mage for that matter. And like that to me is crazy. So the point I'm trying to make eventually, right, is like, the problem is that the rezzing system in this game is way too forgiving to compensate for the fact that people can still clear content despite the fact that there's like so many deaths. That's the situation that goes down to. And like Car, I know it's a Chaotic Alliance raid, but guess what? Car has an enrage. So like, you're not allowed to get dragged across the mud and clear Car 60 times and only still have like a fucking 3. But guess what? Yo, there's a player in the universe of the thing. He's actually like becoming like a little bit famous for the wrong reason. You know what I mean? That everyone knows who this person is, unfortunately. There's a fucking Raider player, no offense to them, because I don't know them personally, but guess what? I've heard her like horrendous things. They have 60 clears in Car with playing tank, and they have like the highest number that they have is like a 4. Which I'm like, yo, 60 clears and you get like what do you do during that fight? You just sit there and park it? I mean, I guess so. But like, yo, who knows? Yo, I don't know. So like, yo, whatever, bro. Remove tanks that can't res though. I mean, tanks also don't need to be used in Fru, so she let there be a Pictos and Black Mage, but she specifically locked Black Mage. Oh no. I mean, yeah, but like when I don't actually. Yo, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I've never seen a Pictomancer or a Black Mage in Kiwi's carve runs ever in my entire life, and she's played that shit like 34 times. I've never seen a fucking Picto or Black Mage. I could be wrong though. If you can go find the evidence, like, and prove it to me, sure, go ahead. But like, yo, I literally watch her on her stream. She unclicks Picto and Black Mage on every single spot in every alliance. Yo, that's kind of crazy, actually. You know what I mean? Yo, she does. And like, yo, that's fine. That's her choice. But for her to be like, yo, like, I don't want it because we need the res. Yo, if people are clearing a fight and they're trying to farm a fight, there should be no deaths. So the res isn't even like a necessity. It's just a backup. But like, yo, that's not gonna feel good for like a oh, because you know what her follow-up thing was that too? She was like, yo, red mage is only good at being good for Prog. Which is like that I was about to like take off the earrings for like a minute and be like, I'm sorry, what'd you just say? Yo, she said that like bringing red mage to a clear party is like stupid. It's only there for Prog, which I'm like, no, that's wrong. Because like, what if you're a red mage one trick? Then you're not going to be allowed to play any other caster to go clear content. That's BS. No offense. Because like, imagine you only because like, I know a person. Okay, I'll keep it 100. I know a person. Yo, they only play summoner. They play nothing else. And guess what? They want to go do Fru. But like, newsflash, yo, Fru summoner is ass. Nobody plays summoner in Fru. Nobody. So like, they go by Picto, which just sucks. Because like, you know, they're like, yo, I can't do Fru. I have to learn how to play Picto, but they don't want to. They were like, I don't like Picto. Design wise, Picto's like kind of like annoying. And I'm like, all right, well, I got it actually. So they gotta wait till Summoner gets buffed or reworked to be viable for Fru, which is an L. But like, yo, the same was apart for like Red Mage though. So like, if Red Mage and Summoner's damage is bad, and the only reason why you bring them is because they get the res, then like, what the hell is the point of them bringing anything to the table than otherwise? Like, yo, let's make them. So like, I think that Red Mage and Summoner should be in the middle of damage output between all the melee. But you can't have a Red Mage and a Summoner be like a job that goes more damage like a Reaper or like a Ninja if like they have more utility and also can res. But if you get rid of the utility a little bit and like the res, then I think that it's viable for Red Mage to be like as strong as like whatever is the weakest melee right now, which I think is like, what, like, is it Reaper? I'm cool with that actually. But make that shit complicated and you fix it. Genuinely. So like, bruh. Wait, I see. Have people join? I mean, it doesn't matter though. Like, she doesn't. Speaking of card, that's kind of crazy to think that JP clear rates are so much higher than EA and EU combined. Because the JP people are actually willing to take the time to actually learn how to play the job and like do the fight. Yo, go look at people doing car, and you're gonna find out that none of them give a crap about how to actually like. Yo, they do want to get dragged across the mud. And the problem with car is that like, car is a static fight. Yo, where you go, what you do with one position you pick is the same every single time. If you're like OT Alliance A, where you go, what you do is the same every single time, no questions asked. It's just how that works. And NA is too stupid. Me too though, because I'm American, right? Yo, we're too stupid to figure out how to like adjust and compensate, which is fine. But that's why the complication comes into play, right? So like, yo, that's an L. But yeah, it's not that crazy. I actually consider they actually use DF. I mean, they do duty finder because like, they have like an etiquette for that though, which I think is sick actually. But the fact that we don't do that is also like, huh, right? So like, hey yo, so yo, all the complaints that come from American and European players. You know how many people complain about how hard this game is, but like, when you look at how they play, it's kind of like, yo, what are you doing? But that's the problem though, because there's no tutorial on how to play the job in the first place, right? So like, but JP people figure it out together because like, that's how they roll. Yo, we don't help each other. That's why we look so stupid in comparison. So the car enraged in 2-day clear, yeah. Every clear was literally 90% on enraged cast bar. At least 3 characters are done. I mean, I don't blame you actually. Remember the tank? They had 30 clears and it was only zeros. Yep. I don't think that comes in mind. Me. Always 2 minutes in the fizz range all the time? Right. Yeah, so she always has 2 fizz range, and then, or 2 males in a fizz range, and then she always takes out picked up again. I promise you. Yo, you can go check the tape. I put my bank on it. I put the bank on it. I'm pretty sure, like, she doesn't really care which job comes in, if it's a melee or a fizz range, but she always removes the 4 spot of caster section, and it's always a fucking red mage or a summoner. The bank. True that too, though. Put the guild up. We've been there together. I know. You and I went there together also. And like we saw the party finder. We pulled up. You went Viper. I went Reaper or Dragoon. And then when we had a party fill, yo, we had a red mage. And I'm like, all right, well, I mean, cool shit, brother. Put the guild up. Yo, what's up, Aaron? So, like I said, dog, yo, I got love for Kiwi, but like, yo, some people have takes that I'm like, yo, that's not how that shit works. Because she dodged my question when I asked her about the, I asked her a question like, yo, like, what if I'm like a red mage one trick? Can I join your fruit party if I come in only as red mage? And she was like, no. Because red mage is ass. Although, like, not technically, though. But like, yo, comparison to like a Pictomancer, yo, red mage is ass. But everybody in Party Finder does it too, so it's kind of like, yo. I know every mage. Yo, I used to be one. I mean, kinda. Yo, if I was playing melee, I played Dragoon. If I was playing caster, I played red mage. If I played P range, I went Bard. Those are the only 3 jobs I knew how to play. If I played tank, I only knew how to play Dark Knight, and not even like well either. So I forced myself to like learn other jobs in place to, in terms of being able to like do the thing. So I played Monk. Oh, I played Monk. My bad. And Monk. Sure. I forget the shit, dog. It's been forever, actually. So, yo, because like again, unfortunately, everybody from NA and EU is a bunch of fucking trash. Yo, we're all trash at the game. Yo, the number one American player for whatever job that exists. Yo, guess what? They're fucking trash. I don't care what anybody says. Yo, Nick Astley, the number 6 Dragoon in the world that clear top. Yo, I clear T with him. Yo, guess what? Yo, he's fucking trash. You know why? Because there's one moment in time where like he was playing as a different job, and guess what? He murdered the party. That's it. Now, am I being like facetious? Yes, I'm totally lying and kidding. Like, he's goated at playing Dragoon. But like, yo, did he yo, Calypso is fucking trash. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I don't mean that, but you know what I'm saying, though. You know what I mean? I'm obviously like gonna get hit with a hammer later on. I'm like obviously lying about it, though. But you know, I'm being like just stupid about it. You know what I mean? The thing is, like, I'm gonna clip this and send to him. Yo, I'm a better Dragoon than Calypso. Go ahead. Yeah. I'm kidding though, but my point is that like, there's a very specific sense of etiquette that needs to be put on the table for NA players, okay? And EU players, and like, yo, we just don't hold ourselves accountable. We just don't. Okay, like, yo, we don't. And personally, for me, I didn't see that or realize that or feel that way at all until I started doing raids. And like, I used to be afraid of my own self when it came to content. Yo, I didn't think I was ever going to be allowed to go do Savage or Ultimate. What's up, boys? And then guess what? Yo, I went into it and I'm like, yo, all these hardcore players, yo, half of y'all are fucking garbage. But that's not me telling you that because of what I'm seeing. It's because like, it's what you're showing me. Yo, I can't hold you accountable for that anymore. Because like, yo, y'all not good at the video game. But like, you like, because Al made the point to me very clearly. She said that the way that you differentiate casual versus midcore versus hardcore is not about skill, it's about time. And I think that's whack as shit. You know what I mean? It's not about me being better though, it's about everybody else being worse. Like, I don't care how good I am or not. I actually care about how much better everyone else is. But yo, you're gonna find out very quickly that like a lot of players that play this game are just not good. And yo, 14 is the only game that allows you to be able to be like a time factor. Like, skill issue is just because you're afraid to admit that like you can't either, like you either can or can't do the thing. Like, that's it. And the problem too is like, everybody always wants to put their gloves on and like fight about it whenever you want to try and put credential on somebody else's names. But then what happens when you find somebody who not trying to put credentials on nobody's name? Wait, 1 second. Genevieve, hello. Oops. Boop. I know we've been here for 7.5 hours. I'm kind of shocked by it too, honestly, but yeah. We've been yapping and on like just heavy, you know, we've been deep personality conversing about this game. It's been pretty cool actually. We did tea, and then we did fishing, and then we did House of the Dead. Did we do anything else actually? I don't even remember at this point. Oh, we did tea, yeah, we did pretty much, yeah. So yeah, man, like I said, I hate that I hate that people correlate the time factor when it comes to how much of a hardcore versus not hardcore. Because like, yo, I'm a casual player. Everyone always is like shocked by that because they're like, you're so good. Yo, but like it's not what it is. I'm a casual player. I don't like going into raid 12 hours a day on day one on alarm clocking it for the ticket to clear. Like, yo, like I'm not though. You know what I mean? White Tailor's Blanc is the effect. Oh, I see that actually. Yeah. Hilarious enough though. So I'm not even like a hardcore player. I'm not even a mid-core player. I like to fucking craft. Yo, I'll pull out my freaking little leatherworker situation, my sunglasses. Yo, I'll sit here for 12 hours and just make shit. You know? But like, I don't think it's too casual though, the hardcore. No, I mean, yeah, because like the thing is like the conversation about being hardcore versus casual versus midcore is about like what content are you willing to do and like how much time do you put into actually like doing the content. But the thing is like casuals can go into ultimates and all of a sudden they think that they're midcore, but like they're not though. Yo, that shit is an L. So like I don't like that. Like I said, because I didn't think that myself either. Like I was like, yo, I'm not a character, dog. Is that his own skill? What, crafting? I mean, yo, whatever, bro. He does all of them. Whatever, man. Casual, streams for 4.5 hours. Well, no, but that's just because like time flies by when you're having fun, you know what I mean? So, appreciate you, Genevieve. You don't know how to make the guild like Sesh? I mean, yo, just... Yo, I'm telling you, yo, all I do is fucking craft. That's all I do. I take this pure white dye, sell it for $500,000, and it's gone in 2 seconds. That's just how this shit works. But like, yo, like I said, like whatever, man. Yeah. So, look, I'm like, I used to be so brainwashed about the community in this game, and like, it took me until I don't know, like the middle of Endwalker to wake up and like smell the coffee and be like, oh my god, this is the truth. I was like, what did I just see? Yeah, you watch the pufferfish eat a carrot. So if you have channel points, people can collect there's like redeems that we have. It's pretty funny actually. So yeah, I help you with the band-aid. Yeah, I know, and that's how I felt. That's how I felt at the end. Yep. But like I said, it's really annoying actually, because I used to hold, like, the truth is as like a casual, I used to hold like so many people like accountable. I'm like, yo, you do ultimates like in savage raids, like, yo, you're so good at the video game, bro. But then I'm like looking at the situation and I'm like, ew. Did you just tell me that like your opener for Red Mage is fucking Vercure? Did you really just tell me that's what you do for the opener? No way, actually, right? And guess what? Yes. Had the audacity to be like, yo, Red Mage opener. And I'm like, brother, I don't play Red Mage, and even I can tell you that you never press that button like a day in your freaking life. But that's the thing, though. People will tell me that I'm wrong and that the opener for Red Mage is to start with Vercure. And I'm like, yes, yo, this happened during Shadowbringers, dog. Yo, we were doing Sea of Sacrifice and some kid with like a robe on told me, he literally was like, yes, because you know why? For some like, yo, it was insane actually. Because I played Red Mage like a good chunk of Shadowbringers because I fucking love Red Mage. And man said, yo, double Vercure. And I said, brother, what? And yo, he said that to me to my face. And I was like, yo, this is how I know that like there's people that don't do content. Now, have I ever experimented doing a Vercure opener thing during some like downtime phasing for like the insta not like swiftcast situation, like yeah, sure. Is it wrong? Probably, but like yo, I'd be kind of trying to figure it out for myself. Yo, I don't know. I like to like experiment and have fun and do like God knows whatever. But like yo, it was Sea of Sacrifice. Yeah, we were doing uh the Unreal was some tall character like Aura, I want to say. Also, World and People Div. God, dude. I don't even want to talk about that. I hate that. Yo, nothing drives me more fucking insane than somebody who's like, who puts down like the countdown. You know what I'm saying? Yo, have you ever seen this shit before, brother? Let me hit you with like a real truth that I've seen. Yo, I'll see this shit. I've seen. Yo, what? Just watch, just watch, just watch, just watch, just watch, just watch. I've seen that before in M1. I've seen that before in M1. I've seen that in M1. They pop Div. Oh, and then they pop Helios. And I'm like, all right. This tier, I saw it in M1. Yo, there's a stream. There was a stream somewhere in the YouTube history of me doing M1 because there's a clip. There's a clip somewhere because Sage and Benny were watching and literally they watched me. Yo, they watched me freak out to a 3-second divination. And I sit there with like my I'm like I think the audio my microphone got clipped or some crazy because I was so like I was so dumbfounded by I was like, yo, did you really just do that? And they were just like, yo, yellow swag 420, brother. Yo, you can get yo, what you want, yo? I'm like, yo, you see this phone right here? You don't need this. Like, yo, who cares? That's what they did. Yo, they were just like, yo, let it fucking rip. And then they hit me with the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card. And I'm like, yo, that's a 200 attack monster with no effect. I got a blue eyes in the pocket. What's up? And he was like, yo, take this. And then I'm like, all right, well, I can breathe on you when it dies. Like, yo, it's crazy, man. So I'm telling you, like, yo, we see some people POTD. Yo, we busting through POTD. We went from 50 to what, like 131? Yo, in 3 hours? That's speed. Yo, 80 floors in 3 hours is speed. That's actually very good, actually. So, actually very good, actually. You hear my language? Crazy. Anyways. Yo, look. I don't... At the end of the day, half the time, yo, I don't end up caring. Who is the weirder one Unreal? Oh man, I gotta think about that actually. It honestly gets a little weird because they don't overlap with the other 2 minutes. I can tell you for a fact, the Vercure person was Sea of Sacrifice. I would love to remember who was the No, the Vercure person was SOS. I know for sure. But he would double Vercure core embolden and fletch and then cast jolt. And I'm like I would like be like, yo, like look me in the fucking eyes and tell me you did this shit correctly again. And then he didn't do it actually. So I went nuts over a situation. Yo, he literally, cause like, yo, I literally was doing I was doing content with Red Mage because I cleared 1 through 4 Eden as a gunbreaker, but then I was reprogging shit as like a as a Red Mage, or I was messing around with it for like fun or something. But like, brother, he literally he to the face was like, you're not playing. My damage is better than yours. My opener is better than yours. Whatever, blah 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 blah. And man pulled out a fucking Vercure on me. And like, yo, I was heated. Yo, because like, if you go look at my characters, clear, yo, I played mad jobs. I went from like, I played like Dragoon, I played like some Sam, some like Bard. I played like a fucking man, I played like a bunch of random ass jobs during that fight, yo. Like I I would love to remember like exactly what it was. But yo, I don't remember. But yo, whoever we had during that, yo, I wish I remember this because I didn't play Red Mage. I know for a fact I played everything else except because I was Mr. Flexer by that time, like I was. Um, but I didn't play Red Mage during Shiva's here, so I really don't remember. We were both on Red Mage. Yes, during SOS. That's why I was so shocked by it. Yes, I forgot that too actually. But we were both playing Red Mage doing SOS. That's why I was confused by his opener because he said double for cure, and I looked at him with the biggest like brother like huh face of all time. Um, but I don't remember because like it'll bother me for a while because yo I played so many different jobs. I almost want to say that it was an Astro, but I genuinely don't think so. I'm pretty sure uh was it Bard? I feel like it must have been Bard. I almost want to say that it was like a Bard player. Maybe, but I genuinely have not a clue. So, are we dunking on wallpaper player experiences? Yeah, I was talking about how somebody told me that the opener for Red Mage was double for cure opener. And I wanted to crash the fuck out. Yo, I crashed out so hard on that situation. It was crazy actually. Um Well, you want to knock out POTD tomorrow? Okay. I mean, that's going to be like a little tough considering everything, but if we kind of burn through it carefully, like, yeah, we can do it pretty quickly, actually. So, but 3 hours and 70 floors is going to be actually very difficult considering, como que eso, whatever it is. So, like, we'll see, though. We are pro gamers. You were Sam for SOS? I definitely played Sam as well. I think I cleared more off. I think I cleared with Sam quite a bit. But I know when I remember progging. We were both playing Red Mage because I said that I'm emboldening first, and then he said some random nonsense. Who cares? Whatever. But then I remember physically casting my shit, and he double vercured, and I stopped rotationing because I looked at him and I'm like, "Did you just double vercure on the opener when we got a pre-proc to 5?" And he was like, "Yo, what's up?" And I'm like, okay. I don't I genuinely don't remember. I don't remember. Cause we banned him. We blacklisted that guy. Yo, that guy got instantly blacklisted. It was crazy actually. Um so like I don't actually remember. Sorry, I'm looking for a Square Meow's message. Sorry, not gonna lie, I made red to Endwalker and I didn't actually know what acceleration did until Dawn Trail. In fairness, though, like it's okay because that button changed over every single expansion since Shadowbringers. That button has changed in some way, shape, and form. Like you're not, it's okay actually. Now, the way that it works right now, I don't like hate it, but I don't like it. But like it's fine because it doesn't actually affect the burst window. But the problem is that like back in the day with acceleration, you didn't have to press it outside of the opener technically, but now in the current version of Outro, you're required to press that button that button has to stay on cooldown as often as possible, which is fine, but like it's just weird because like you never had to press it before and now you're required to press it all the time, so it's just bizarre. What, embolden? No, acceleration, because acceleration gives you grand impact. You're required to press grand impact. That button's damage is way too high for you to ignore it. It's literally like incorrect uptime. Or if you don't press that button, you're required in life to press that button if you're going to be a red mage. 600 potency is as strong almost as your Verholy and your Verflare. Like you're required. Where the hell is the button at? Oh, like it like literally it's an AoE button. You have 2 of those. So that's insane. You're required to press Grand Impact. It doesn't matter. Because for Thunder and for Arrow 3 is what, 380? No, 440. I forgot that they buffed it. So 440. Like whatever. But you're not allowed to keep that button. You're required to press for acceleration, and you have to pop this button, and then you get to press the free button on this one too, which is fine. But and with the to skip using jump and the jump is outside. Yeah, that too. But like the problem with Grand Impact is that you can't use it during burst window. It's like not good for burst window because you can still fit like your full melee combo and the spell combo during burst window, but like you're not allowed to press this button during burst window, but you can't leave it alone also. Like it's weird. It's free mobility and damage, but like why? I don't know. That's me though. So I'm gonna figure it out now. I'm gonna try and go down all my old ass logs. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out actually. Jokes on you. I still play Stormblood Mage. Yo, that's good. I mean, Stormblood Mage is still kind of popping. The only difference with Stormblood Mage versus now is like acceleration is like a weird ass button. Instead of being like a 3 usage button, it's like a single swift cast, which is like stupid. But like whatever. Gotta protect for patch, guys. Come on. True though. True. So much different now. The job, thankfully, has like mostly remained the same. The other issue is I think manification, I guess, because like manification is actually they did change manification a lot also because it used to double whatever your number was. So you used the manification early to just get the double on like the thing. So you would do double 5 acceleration, then you would do 6 spells, and then you would manification, then embolden for the sword combo to get the Verflare or whatever. Then they took that out, and manification just gave you 50. Then they took that out, and now it gives you like a free combo for sword, which is like fine. But yeah, you would use it at it was yo, that button used to be different. It was cool, you know. Yeah. So I don't play for anything anymore. I mean, it's still my favorite like caster to play out of the 4. I just hate that the damage for it is like so bad because everyone's always like, oh my god, like it has a raise, so like it has to do a little damage. And I'm just kind of like, whatever. So about lobotomized, lobotomized black mage. Here's the thing though. Like lobotomized black mage is still uncertain. Like you don't even know at this point, right? Because like if we go peek at current black mage, I don't know the rotation for black mage, so don't look at the rotation. Here's the thing about black mage that they're changing, that everyone's kind of like right with black mage, right? Because like in your situation you're like required to triple cast, right, in order to do the like whatever the hell that it is, right? So like realistically, you got to make sure that like you kind of rip the flare star. But also what I hate is that like this button is fucking free to press. That's such an L to me personally. Right? And I think flare star is also becoming instant if my memory serves correctly. Actually, is that true? I certainly hope not. But also like Fire 3 proc and Thunder proc are no longer gonna be they're no longer gonna be thingy. They're no longer gonna be procced anymore. Like yo, you don't gotta know how to you don't gotta like yo, you hold on to Thunder for an eternity now. Also, there's no timer for anything. Yo, it's gonna be impossible. I mean this in full ass situation. Yo, it's gonna be impossible for you to drop your fire or your ice unless like you're fucking stupid. Because the only way you can do that shit is if you're in ice 3 and you press fire 1. Only way you lose it. And if anybody does that, yo, like go play a new job. That's the only way now going into the next patch you can like fail to play Black Mage. So if you somehow find a way to fuck that up in any case scenario, yo, I'm gonna crash out on whoever it is. I don't care who it is. No one's allowed to press. Yo, delete these buttons off the hotbar. Delete them. Like they're gonna be the most useless buttons, even though you use them for Paradox. But like, yo, useless buttons. Stupid. That's why it's like annoying actually. Because here's the thing. Before we kind of sit there and be like, oh my god, like lobotomized black mage. The problem with lobotomized black mage is that here's my hope. Because I got a little hope in a bottle. The bottle kind of cute. It's like yellow with like a little sun on it. It says hope on it, right? My hope is that the reason why they're making Black Mage annoying as fuck right now with the lobotomization is because they're listening to feedback conceptually to figure out whether or not we like the changes. If I sit here on stream at 3:30 in the morning and I tell you that that Black Mage is going to be a fucking L, they're going to be like, Session said that Black Mage lobotomization is a fucking L, don't put that shit in there. And then when 8.0 comes out, they change everything. And then they give us the timer again. Or better yet, they take out the double, triple, and the double ley lines, because like, why the fuck are there 2 ley lines? That's so like, yo, what? Yo, so here's my thing. Black Mage right now is hella band-aid right now. That's fine though. But the problem is that Black Mage is supposed to be like the pinnacle job of like job design, where like you never worry about the job ever being bad because the job is always good. But the problem right now is that I think for the first time in history, because Black Mage has never been changed ever in the history of the game, it's only gotten like baby changes. The first time it got like this crazy ass change over the course of the history of the game was like late Endwalker. Not even earlier beginning. Yo, late Endwalker, they changed how the fucking job works. And then now, yo, Black Mage is gonna get a rework. For the first time in history, Black Mage is getting a rework. And that's going to be the weirdest situation ever, because everyone's going to miss this current version of Black Mage. And then when we get the new one, they're going to be like, yo, I miss early Doncho Black Mage. The only thing they had to do with Black Mage was just give it like a potency thing. But the fact that they gave it 2 ley lines is stupid. 2 triple casts is like whatever. But then they also made Despair a instacast, which I'm like, yo, that job has more mobility than a red mage. Like, what are we fucking doing? So it's kind of annoying actually. Now, like, do I want Black Mage to be fun? Yes, but like, do I want Black Mage to be hard to play? Yes, because like everybody knows that non-standard play is like the wave. But the thing is, like, non-standard play should be available to anybody, as long as it's correctly being allocated for like a damage comp thing, not for like a rotational like optimization thing. Like the thing we talked about earlier with top, with how you pop your 2s at the very start of the thing for the situation, yo, like whack, right? But to do that shit as like a rotational standard is fun, because you get to sit there and kind of like react on the fly how to press buttons and do whatever. But no job right now has that, except for like low key like Paladin, I think. I think every single job you play the same way every 2 minutes and nothing changes. The only one that has that fluctuation is like, yo, low key, like it's Paladin. I can't think of another one right now. My brain's kind of like fried at this point. But like, yo, Paladin, you gotta be able to like figure out how to maximize situations with the thing, and like, yo, that shit is crazy actually. Like, I want to give credibility to other jobs, but like right now I can't. I got to think about like what jobs are actually like able to do that. Like which job remains right now to be played like non-standard. The only one I can think of is Paladin. I could be wrong though. I probably am. I always am. But like, yo, I think it's Paladin, only one right now. So I see. Like, yo, but like, can you learn Black Mage non-standing? Like always standing still? Like, yes, you can. But the thing is that like you have all this free ass resource that you don't have to. And that was the beauty behind why Black Mage was so appealing, because like now I can sit here and do all of this and like, yo, count with me, because that's 3. And guess what? That's 4. And then this is 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Like, yo, like that's crazy actually. 13. 14. 15. 16. Like, yo, 17. Yo, why can't I press 17 buttons without casting? It took me 18 buttons to figure out how to do the thing. I could have amplified, got a free one, and guess what? I would have cast a flare star for free. That's 19 buttons. I can press 19 buttons and move. 19 buttons on a 243 is that's like what is it, like 51 seconds of me just being able to move for free. And guess what, yo, with Red Mage, check it out. once I change it. Red mage, like rotationally speaking, you know what I mean? Like rotationally. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. 8. 9. Well, I mean, like 9, 10, technically, right? Like 11. 12. 13. GG's. That's it. 13 versus 19 is insane, actually. So and the thing is too, is like you're forced to be able to allocate that within 13 buttons as a caster. Like you're not allowed to sit there and not. And also like that's horrendous red mage play, right? Like for sure. But like Arthur's proved the point, and I just saw your message. But Arthur's proved that you can actually play black mage perma mobility the whole time. Guess what? Red mage can't do that. It's literally impossible. That's insane, actually. Can you play stupid ass black mage and like be like kind of fine? Yo, guess what? Like yes. What is it? I don't even know how to do it at this point. But like yo, you sit there and I don't even know how to do it. But yo, I can sit here in Blizzard 3 and then fucking Paradox and then yo, I sit there and like it doesn't matter actually. I can do this the whole time. And guess what? Yo, that's why it's transposing paradox. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. How was it work though? Because you don't get the paradox going into the fire, yeah? Transpose the paradox, instant despair. Oh, you're right. Okay, yeah. I don't. It doesn't make a difference honestly, because the problem at the end of the day is that this job is gonna get a rework and it's gonna piss off so many players. Because like this job used to be hard. You know why? Because you only had one of each of those casts, and also despair was a cast back then, and then paradox was also a cast back then. Like Xenoglossy was instacast, but foul was a cast back then. Did you know that? You know that Xenoglossy and foul were like not the same button. Like you can insta pop Xeno, but you could not insta pop foul. They took that out because people couldn't figure it out. Now the problem with that though is that like the cast time for popping like a thingy was like 2.3 seconds, whatever. But foul back then it was like a 4-second cast. So they deliberately forced you to swift cast the foul. You were required to do that back then. You could not just sit there and pop foul. It was bad because it was like a 4-second cast. Same thing with Flare. Flare still to this day, same situation. Flare has a 2.92 cast time. That's insane, actually. I mean, thank God. But like, even still though, like back then, that shit was 4 seconds long. That button used to be mad long, and then they took it out because obviously like everyone was bitching and moaning, which like I get it. But like, yo, back then both those buttons were cast buttons. You had to swift cast that. It was crazy actually. That's why you were not allowed to use you couldn't use swift for anything but foul, because foul came out every, what was it, every 30, I think? No, every minute. No, I don't remember. It's that you were always required to swift cast foul. It was not a discussion. You couldn't even ley lines foul. It was bad. So you couldn't was it 15? Okay, it's 15. You couldn't foul without swift cast during your 2 minute. It was not required, or it was not an option. So your only option was triple cast, and you never used triple cast outside of burst window. So every other button you had to your name was a cast ability, and you had to park it. Every single one. Your Thunder 3, your Fire 3, your Blizzard 3, your Blizzard 4, your Fire 3, your Fire 4, your Despair, everything was cast. Even your Thunder back then. Everything was cast. That's why Black Mage was so appealing, because you don't have to sit there and not move every single waking second at a time. So, anyways, lobotomized Black Mage though, whatever, who cares? Like, you're gonna hate it or love it, like, it is what it is. But the thing is that, like, The only reason why Black Mage will be appealing again is when it outperforms Picto, and everyone's hoping to God that it outperforms Picto. Because like, yo, you know what the best part about playing Black Mage back then during Shadowbringers was? I'll show you, because it was godlike. You go into this old raid that we have called Fulmination, and you were a Black Mage, and you were like, yo, I'm a motherfucking Black Mage, so I get priority on whatever the hell I want. Don't care. So you would come to this fight, and then there's a situation in the Savage version. There was a tower. There was one tower here. There was one here. There was one friggin', you know, here. There was one in the dead middle, Black Mage. That was mine. You know. Then there was one over here, and then there was one over here, and then there was like, what the hell letters are left? I don't actually know. And then there was one here. So those seven towers had to be broken by everybody. You know who got precedent over every single one? Me. Black Mage style. I always, no questions asked. It didn't fucking matter who was in the party. I had the middle one. Number 4, from north to south, didn't matter. I always had that one. This tower right here was always mine as a Black Mage. It was not up for discussion. It didn't matter who the fuck it was. You know why? Movement. I was not allowed to move at all. Also, additionally, during the boss casting Thunderstorm, which is when all the lightning is going crazy, there was one spot on only on the right side. You had to stand literally. You see this like little branch kind of touching the thing, that little black line right there, that black line. You stand on that black line. You put your ass on that line right there, and you don't get to move for 2 minutes. Because all the stuff's going off, the boss is prepping the thing, and then the boss is being kited with the whatever the hell it's called, and then the what the hell is that one called? Oh, and then the towers would fall, and then the cleave would happen, and like, yo, I get to park right here the whole time for like a whole ass minute, and I saved my triple cast and my swift cast for free. No other caster was allowed, because back then like double caster was the wave. You had Black Mage Summoner, Bard, and then whatever melee was cracked, which is most likely Samurai. You had those 4. So I was required as Black Mage to always take that spot. The only way that would be given to somebody else is if there wasn't another caster playing Black Mage. So if I had like Red Mage, Bard, Dragoon, Monk, then Red Mage can park there. But guess what? Red Mage can't park there because they got the melee combo. So the only other that can take that spot was specifically Summoner. And if you don't believe me, yo, go pull up into E5 Savage right now and go test that spot. Yo, right here, this spot right here, that black line is safe permanently. You don't gotta move nowhere. Nobody figured that out until like 3 weeks in, because Black Mages were tired of dodging lightning left and right, and then they were like, yo, spot. And everybody was like, yo, I want that spot. I'm playing melee, by the way. And you're like, bitch, please get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? So like, yo, that was the time where it was Black Mage was fun, because the challenge of Black Mage was the fact that you didn't have any way to move around and it gets a jodiendo correr the whole world in 80 days. Like, you didn't have to freaking run like a marathon to figure out how to play the damn job. You had to pick a spot, plant it, and like, yo, that's this line, this circle. You weren't even allowed to stand on this edge of the circle, even though they gave you the buff. You had to stand in the fucking middle. Not actually though, but like, because you didn't want to slide cast inside the circle for the sake of the situation unless you had to. But like, even in UCOB, yo, you wouldn't do this. You know what you would do? You would freaking bait this out here, throw out like a thing, and then run back in to bait the twister. That's how it was back then. But guess what? Now you have all this like useful shit. So Black Mage is not fun right now. That's why I won't play Black Mage. Just too much mobility. You fix the job by taking out all of the mobility. And I don't care what anyone says. You know why? There's this job. This job exists, and guess what? This job has the most mobility out of every single one, minus Summoner, which is insane. So, brother, a fast cast? Like, yo, this job has almost as much mobility as a Summoner because it's fast cast. It's actually so, like, bonkers, dog. So, anyways, I'm gonna rant all night, dog. So I don't want to be here the whole time. But all you gotta know is that, like, this game is incredible. I love this game a lot, but this game is being taken over for way too long by players that don't care about the game anywhere near as much as we do as a community when it comes to actually like enjoying the game for the content and like putting the skill level to use. Cause like, yo, there are just some people that are like, yo, I don't give a fuck about no goddamn, you know, yo, this is my opener. I'm gonna play, yo, I'm a red mage main. Yo, this is my opener. So it's like, brother. So yeah. So like, we can let's put our hands together and pray that like, yo, they fix as much as possible. That's all. I don't know what to expect. We'll find out. Yo, we got less than 24 hours to find out. It's crazy actually. 24 hours, we're gonna find out like, yo, whatever the plan is gonna be put into work for, yo, we're gonna get like a whole ass list of patch notes and read a whole bunch of things, and like we're gonna sit here and decipher everything. And just be prepared for like that Twitter page to go insane. There's gonna be one small change someone is gonna be pissed the fuck off over. Very small change. Yo, my machinist full metal field only does 1,000 potency instead of the 900. Garbage. I promise you. It's gonna be crazy. The changes that we're gonna be seeing, yo, everyone is gonna get mad at some point in time. And it is what it is. So we'll see. Anyways. We'll find out. It's almost 3 in the morning. Yeah, no, it's almost 4 a.m. So, yo, everyone go to bed. Yo, go to bed. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is the final day. Tomorrow is the final day to play 14 before we go down for 24-hour maintenance. So, with that being said, tomorrow we're gonna do Palace of the Dead again. Try and get the 200 like late night situation. We'll see how long that goes for us. And then we'll probably see, we'll keep an eye out for the patch notes in case they come out early or not. I have not a clue, but we'll see. And most likely we'll do that for Sunday. And then, yeah, I know I got to gather also. I'm not looking forward to it. It's going to be like a pain because I'm pretty sure like, actually I might be, no, not orange. My purples are like an L, or they're fine, but my whatever. We'll see. But yeah, the game goes down Sunday like at 3 in the morning, or Monday morning 3 a.m. something like that, right? And then in 24 hours. So you know we're gonna be doing 14 something on Sunday. We're sure. We got Palace of the Dead later on, and then Monday, I'm gonna probably do like a longer stream, and we're gonna do like probably like Monster Hunter, and then it's 10 a.m. GMT, which I think is like. I think it's like 10 a.m. GMT, which is like 6 a.m. Eastern time. No, after GMT is before, so 10 a.m. GMT is 2 p.m. Eastern time. So that's my thing. Yeah, it's gonna be 10 a.m. GMT, so 2 p.m. EST is the time difference, I believe. I think that's correct, but I'm not entirely sure. Personal gripe, I dislike the machinist has access to all these machines without a reasonable way to carry them around. They unfolded the lunchbox. Yo, try, look. Just look. Look. I don't know. The lunchbox is for hypercharge. Yo, we got 3 more. That's 1. That's 2. Yo, here's my favorite one. Here's my favorite one. Yo, I got miniguns under my fucking dress, brother. Yeah. Good night. I'll take care of yourself, sweet dreams. I got a minigun under the dress, brother. Yo, it all comes from the dress. I don't know how to help you. So here's trying to think about this actually. I'll probably do like a video tomorrow. I think tomorrow's like a Zelda video. I'll probably do like a double upload though. And I want to, since we yapped about it so heavily tonight, I kind of want to cover like like cool ideas that I would like to see people put into place and see what we can do about it kind of thing. And like we'll see what we can make out of it, but like we'll find out. Anyways, I have no clue. But I do appreciate everyone. So that's the most valuable situation to me. So again, to the community, yo, shout out to massive shout out to J Rocks and Kiwi for the raids tonight. Thank you for the follows and support. And again, let me just make it very clear because Kiwi's community is also part of my community and vice versa. Yo, I love that girl. But like, yo, she's a cat. All right, yo, she says some shit that I'm like, yo, what? And yo, me too. I'm human, so like, yo, cat lingo versus human lingo, it's on a whole nother wave. Within this, so like, it's fine. Again, I ain't got no hatred. I love that girl. Yo, she's a vibe. But like, I like to use the example. Gaslight gatekeep me out. Like, yo, she can come back and read this, and she'll just be like, "Yeah, I do." So what? That's her response. Like, I don't say this because like I'm like a hater. Like, I just tell it what it is because now I'm being like a realist, right? Yo, because her response is gonna be like, "Yeah, okay, so what?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I know." Like, I know you. I don't. Yo, she doesn't care. You know what I mean? Yo, because like I said, I got love for that girl. You know, she's gifted for like a lot of reasons. It's insane actually. So I'm proud of her for making the journey she's made so far as like a streamer. You know, she's awesome. Because you know, reasons that it boils down to. So it's fire. So anyways, you know, like I said, W raid from Kiwi and J-Rocks. J-Rocks is the homie. That's not even like a discussion. I don't gotta even sit here and pretend like nothing crazy. That man is that's the man right there. Him and the waifu, like, yo, they're two peas in a pod, and it's awesome to see them like going through the progression of Endwalker, and I'm looking forward to hearing about their journey through Doncho. I think they're gonna really enjoy the crap out of Doncho. Clear towers in 2 Ultimates in another 2 years. Yo, she's like I said, yo, she's better than me because it took me way longer than that to do that situation. Like I said, I'm not gonna hold her to it. Yo, she's incredible. So don't ever tell Kiwi that I never said I don't love her. Yo, she's awesome. But like, yo, we both have differing opinions because of like the scale and magnitude that we bring to the table. Yo, guess what? She cleared P12 before me. I ain't gonna hold you to it. Yo, like I'm not gonna sit here and pretend. She beat me to P12. That's fine. You know what I mean? So, yo, like I said, mad W to her, bro. She's awesome. But like, are we on the opposite spectrum of how to play the video game? Like, absolutely. But that don't mean that we can't coexist. Like I said, I ain't got nothing but love for that girl. So, and Axel too. Axel's also incredible. We love Axel Cross. She's freaking. That's my repo partner, bro. You know what I mean? Just in reading, I'd rather try top than P12. I don't know specifics. I'll tell you the truth, Score Me Out. If you ever want to like immerse yourself in any kind of content, shape, and form, like whatsoever, if since there's like 3 different circles of people you can like talk to, like, you know, just ask around. Like you'd be surprised how many people, because here's the one piece of information that I'll leave you all with that I want to work on, right? Because like I would wager in like the community circle that I've been brought into as like a part, right? I would say like people are gonna call me like a weirdo psychopath for loving raids and ultimates so much, right? And I think that like one thing that Kiwi's really good at is like she's able to like just gather people up to just go and push into content, which I really appreciate and respect like the fuck out of that, right? And so like for me personally, that's my goal now. I have a new goal because of that, you know? It's being able to just assemble like 100 people and be like, yo, who wants to try and go do an ultimate for the first time ever in their life without any pressure? And not even ultimate, it could be anything, right? Fishing, Palace of the Dead, you know, raiding, trials. Yo, it doesn't matter. Whatever that it is, right? I want to be able to like create that opportunity for anybody to get into any kind of content. So if you want to try and do top, if we somehow found other people that were like as interested in like doing it as you are with like top, we can go do top. Like I'm so down. Obviously it requires like some studying, picking up jobs, people play certain things here and there. Boom. See, I know Afro wants in. You know what I mean? And we got Aaron, and guess what? That's a light party. That's already a light party. You know, you got Aaron, Afro, you, and me. Boom. That's 4. We need 4 more. We need somebody to play maybe some healers and some tanks and then some like melee maybe. And then guess what? We are in the building. You have to do PA first, yeah. You got it. Whichever one unlocks, yeah, we got PA. And even that too, maybe, because guess what? Kiwi cleared P12 and she's doing it on sync for the mount farm. Guess what? Yo, we can go do that too now because we kind of help the situation. I don't care about clearing P12 on the thingy, like whatever, you know what I mean? So I think that like being able to create that safe space for anybody to come in and learn anything about the job in the game, I think is the most important thing to do, right? And I think that as long as we can like respectfully be willing to learn with the interest of being better versions of ourselves today, I think that's actually like the beautiful reason behind why playing this game can be so much fun, right? Can I Viper? Of course you can. Who cares? Yeah, of course. Viper's not bad in top. Like that Viper's like fine. I'd rather do top than PA if it's literally impossible. I mean, like, yeah, but like, just do it anyways. You know what I mean? That way, you like, if you want to do top that badly, then like, go do PA. Like, are you gonna slug through it and like hate it? Is it gonna be the worst like hour of your life? Let's skip that first step. We can just go do it unsynced, and then go run the content, and then just kill and murder farm everything until we get what we want, and then we can go to top. Right? Same rules. Um, and like, I would like to do that also for like P12, like Loki, because I think that'd be kind of a vibe. But now, you know, Kiwi's also a masochist. Yeah, but like, who's more of a masochist though, me or Kiwi? You know what I mean? Like, I'll go do PA for fun, synced, but like, or P12, I don't care. But like, she has a goal in mind. Would she ever go back and do P12 synced again? Like, I don't actually know. I would go do PA unsynced, or I'd go do it sync mid eye level with like, yo, I love PA. I'll never ever forget how to mechanically execute that fight. It's my favorite fight in the entire game. You know what I mean? So like some people are just that weird. Me too. So, anyways, yeah. Like I said, massive W to Kiwi for being a great sport and hosting us, and you know, I guess she's awesome. So, but yeah, that's the plan at least. So, like I said, if we can build the rapport of the community, then it's fine. You know, guys, we on content side, yeah, it's fine though. Like doing it unsynced is one option. Doing it synced, no echo, is the other option. So, you know, okay, you can still, like, thankfully, I would say this much too, you can still thankfully get the full-time experience of doing it on content if you do it synced with no echo. I kid you not, you can. Now, is it dramatically a different fight though? Like, fuck yes. But like, the beauty behind like the transition from Endwalker to Dawntrail is like, a lot of jobs at level 90 don't actually change at all from what they were in Endwalker now. Like I think almost every single job right now at level 90 plays the exact same. I don't know any job that has like a dramatic change, except for like maybe Dragoon, but even then, like, not really. So like, you can go do PA as it was on content right now. It's possible, which I think is lit. So like, you know, yo, again, we can, like, that can be set up for sure, you know. So you guys go do it. But at the same time, obviously, like, finding people to do that with might be like a bit of a challenge. But guess what? There are some people that'll go to Party Finder and they will sit there for an eternity and wait for that shit to fill. And again, beautiful thing. But like, this is the issue that the game has right now, right? Is like, there's no drive or incentive to go back and go do P8 synced. Which if there was, that'd be lit. But there's not. And so my other hope in the future is that they fix that problem. That's my other problem. My number one issue, I think, is the fact that they don't go back and like make old content relevant today. They do that with Wondrous Tales, but even then, like, not really. So like, we'll see. Anywho, hey, we'll be back tomorrow. I promise you. We got a whole stream ahead of us tomorrow, and then we have ourselves another stream on Monday, and then Tuesday's a big day. And like, for the record, Monday we're playing most likely like a combination of like Monster Hunter and Repo. Right? So Sunday we're playing 14. Monday we're playing Repo and Monster Hunter. Tuesday, I'm doing like an early stream. I'm talking like noon, 1 p.m., 2 p.m. I'm gonna go get like some food and park here, and we're gonna sit here for like at least 12 hours. And we're gonna go through the hell out of 14. We're gonna go do dailies, hunt trains, patch notes, PvP. Yo, we're doing everything in this game, right? So Tuesday, big day for us, for sure, for sure. And like I said, we'll be there. Trust me, because there's a new PvP pass, and I have like at least 6 characters I gotta go PvP with. So guess what? We're gonna go through some crazy ass PvP. I will say though, 100% without a doubt in my mind, not doing MSQ at all whatsoever, no questions asked. So you don't have to be afraid or worried at all about MSQ on this stream. We're not streaming MSQ. I'm recording it offline. That way you don't gotta be spoiled. That's facts. So we'll do that. And oh, and then last thing. If you're around, I'm thinking either Wednesday. I want to say Wednesday. I would like to actually invite the community to join me in some blind prog for recollection and the normal raid tier, because my static is doing the normal raid late night on Wednesday. So if people want to try and go through it for the first time ever, like I said, just hit me up and let me know. I will be live. I will be live on Wednesday. Just FYI, I will be live. We will be doing the raids here on normal live on stream. So if you're down, I would love to have you. That way we can kind of have more fun with it together, and then we don't got to worry about the whole like rando PF situation. So yeah, like I'll be here. It doesn't matter. I don't care what job you play. I don't care what level that it is. Yo, you don't got to have pentamilled nothing. Like yo, it's normal raid, right? So if you're around to do it, then like for sure. If not, like I don't know what time. Like well, like I said, like if we can get people to do it, like I'm down. But like I want to do it with people. I don't want to sit there and PF it. So yeah, we'll leave it to you there. That's the plan. So we'll kind of justify it more better when we get there actually. So like that's kind of like wait and show. Anyways, Axel, I saw her raid somebody out there new, so I want to find somebody new, and I found somebody whose view count is at an equal level, which works for us too. So check out 5 Minute is their name. I believe they were doing some Byaku and doing like some normal raids, and they also play Monster Hunter. So obviously like a vibe right there. So check them out, say hello. I know it's like late night for like a lot of us, so like we might be all like crashing and raiding out, which is cool. But I do want to send some support that way. So do enjoy them for like a bit, and then I'll see all you guys again, like I said, tomorrow. We got a whole week ahead of us. So thank you for supporting, of course, as always, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.